After dark, recommend and stay till the end. Let's turn up and have some fun. I'm Genesis and it's after dark. Can we talk about what's been on my heart and my mind? While we build this one brick at a time. While I'm sitting at the wall, I get to think, this world can be a crazy place, and when there's nowhere to go, our health is right in our face. Can we talk about it? Can we chat about the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit? And blah, blah, love. Let's live it. Life, let's live it. And finding the one. Let's do it. We are gonna pray the enemies away. If we stay, can I stay? No weapon and will never come our way. We can be in a talking point. We don't even have the curse to make a point. Break down your questionable thoughts and feelings. Listen to each other truly. I can't do this solo. I know I'm not alone. I got all of y'all and that means you.
So support, you know what to do. Hit the cash app, Genesis I am, so for 702. Put your thumbs up, and like if you do, drop your thumbs down. I won't be mad at you. Come in peace and let's chop it up.
Hit my panel with intellect and respect. Drop wisdom and that we will never forget.
So please, come, please. I wanna hear from you and subscribe, like and subscribe, cause I'm a whole vibe.
So are you. So hey, sugar. So may come in and subscribe. You're a whole vibe. Come in and subscribe. Whole vibe. Come in and subscribe. You're a whole vibe. Come in and subscribe.
Hey, sugars. Can y'all hear me? Thank you, SB Stripes. Oh my God, puppy. He just got to say hello to y'all. He said hello. You gonna say hi? Thank you. My intro track is pretty. Thank you. I wanted to feel like pretty like me. Beans, quiet, baby. Hey, Kills. Come on up, you guys, if you guys want to come on. And we can continue and just let Drip know. I hope he heard us that we was coming over to this side of this neck of the woods. So, hey y'all. Who else is here? Anybody want to let's continue this? Oh, it looks nice on the other side. Okay. Ooh, y'all. This conversation was pretty good. It was getting intense. So I hope everybody is doing good today. It's 6 o'clock, y'all. It's still daylight outside. It ain't even after dark yet, and I'm online. I'm actually cold. I keep getting cold, and I get hot, then I get cold, and I get hot. So I hope y'all can hear me. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay. All right, Kels, hit the link real quick, y'all. Oh, let's see what's going on. Let me see.
Sugar, did you hit the like button on the way in? What? I thought we are friends. How you doing today? Are you liking what I'm doing so far? Then, let me know. Then, hit the like button. I wanna thank you, yeah, you. Thank you for chilling, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for sharing the love. I'm so glad we came together to converse and chop it up and break it promise to bring good content, if you promise to hit the notification like they are free, like do that for me, like they are free, like it's easy, you'll see, like comment, share, and subscribe.
Oh, did y'all like that? That sound like Trey Songz, didn't it, Kills? You there, Kills? Hey, sugar.
Oh yeah, yo, I'm here. You know, I don't really come to women panels like that, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh, you done been over here
I ain't been
before
on.
in my chat and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah, probably so. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, already. But I be trying to be cautious. You know what I mean?
You done
Because I
came
got a
over here
strong
before.
personality. I got a strong personality. You feel me?
You've
So
been
I
over
be
here
trying to
before.
be.
I already know. I
Yeah.
already know.
Hmm.
Oh man, I was trying to show y'all that video earlier. That's crazy work. I
Oh,
like to
with the
do little
young.
reactions. Yeah, do reactions and stuff. So,
Okay.
you can do a little reaction with me. We can go through a couple of videos and we can do reactions to them. They usually spark up conversation.
Oh, okay, cool.
Um, yeah. So here's one thing I was gonna talk about. Did you hear about? Okay, I'm gonna show you this video, but then I'm gonna show you this other video. Did you hear about the lady who was like, "I'm dropping off my kid at school because I'm giving my kid up for adoption"? Was crazy.
Oh nah, I never seen that one.
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, I'm just about to drop my kid off. This is the best decision I've ever made." Um, okay, so let's watch this one. Do you know who Kiana Underwood is?
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you.
Okay. It's this little girl from, where is it? From Little Bill and from Nickelodeon, right? She is a former child star, Kiana Underwood from All That and Little Bill.
Oh, oh, okay.
Former Nickelodeon child star Kiana Underwood, known from All That and Little Bill, has been killed in a Brooklyn hit and run at just 33, and fans are reeling. Police say Kiana was crossing the street in the Brownsville neighborhood around 6:50 a.m. when a dark SUV hit her and kept going, dragging her down the road before speeding off. She suffered severe head and body trauma and was pronounced dead at the scene. As of now, no arrests have been made, and the NYPD's collision unit is still investigating. Kiana grew up in New York and broke out on Nickelodeon in the mid-2000s, joining season 10 of All That and voicing Fuskia Glover on the animated series Little Bill, along with roles in projects like The 24-Hour Woman and the national tour of Hairspray. Tributes are pouring in from nostalgic 90s, 2000s kids, and former co-stars, mourning a performer many remember from their childhood. If you're in New York and know anything about the driver involved.
Yo, you see that's crazy? They just ran her over.
Yeah, that's
That's
crazy. And did
crazy,
they
yo.
keep going or did they stop?
Yeah, they kept going. No, they haven't found the person or anything. In Brownsville,
Nah,
yo.
that's
Ain't it hard out there, Kills? Ain't it hard out there?
yeah, Brooklyn, yeah. Yeah, man, it's very
Whoa.
dangerous. It's very dangerous
That's
out there. People don't be having license or people, you know what I mean? Yo, cause I've been hit by cars before, yo. I've been hit like what twice, and also I was in a car accident. So, yeah, man, I know how to, yo. Thank God, you know what I'm saying? Like, grateful to be here and all, but man, that's tragic, yo. That's
that
tragic.
happened to our brother. Hey Riaz, hold on, Riaz.
Yo, what up?
That happened with I think with uh cellulite. There was he was rear-ended,
Yeah,
and the
that's a
individual
fact,
didn't
yo. He
have
was
no
tore up.
license. Yeah, he was
Wow,
messed up behind that, and that dude didn't have no license. He wasn't no
Hmm.
American citizen, no nothing,
Hmm.
no nothing, y'all.
That's a
wow,
fact.
So now they have
that's
to find
interesting.
out. They have to find out who that person is, and then the whole factor of how if they're legal and that whole
Yeah,
nine. Like you got to figure it out.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
but technology is so advanced, cameras everywhere, so they're gonna like scope on our license plates. They're gonna find out who that is. Trust. They're gonna
Okay,
That's
find
right.
out.
Because if
that is
they can send us
interesting.
a ticket from the fucking poll, they can find out who that is. Because they sure the hell send you a ticket if you run that light
Yeah,
Sorry,
in the
yeah.
sorry,
mail.
I just got here. Sorry, I just got here.
You just got here. I know you just got
Yeah.
here.
Okay, sorry. Anyways, though, I was gonna say, Genesis, I sent you a video. I sent you something though in the back that I want you to check though, because I'm gonna tell you what it is though.
Okay, and we're gonna get to that in just a second, okay, Riz? I ain't gonna forget about
Okay.
you. I got you. I got you. All right, so
Wow.
yeah, yeah, that was crazy,
How
right?
old
Like
she was, yo, when she got hit though? Yo, how old she was?
33. 33.
Whoa, 33, them 33s.
Wow.
33s, man.
Like,
Wow.
So
wow.
look, here you go again. Look, what happened? Did she fall out the car? Y'all can't tell. I can't tell. Look, y'all.
Yeah. I just found out this yesterday, I think, because I'm not good with names. I just be seeing things on Facebook and I just be scrolling, yo. Like normal
Mm-hmm.
people, we scroll past because I seen the one you played with the light
Yeah,
skinned
with the
shorty
girl crying.
talking
Yeah,
about,
freaking out.
like, I seen it, but like I'm always scrolling though. And I don't
Mm.
really see nobody in these spaces doing content on stuff like that. You feel me?
Yeah, see that girl. I had the other video too with the lady who was crying, who said she hasn't been touched in 2 years. Like that's like crazy
What?
to me. She said she was crying. She was like, "All I want is a hug. I just want someone to hug me and hold me." Like she was freaking out. So when that old boy said that, they was like, men. When I gave that guy a hug at the store, like the men haven't been
Mm-hmm.
had that was the most consideration he's gotten in years. It just made me think about like that girl,
Oh,
and I
excuse
saw
me.
her, and I made me think about the other lady. Um,
Oh,
but
you
look,
you did that in real life?
yeah, I hugged the guy because I said it's cold outside, and he was a big dude, and he was blushing, and you know, I do that all the time, Kels. I walk up to a man. It's not like because they want to make me out to be like, oh, you just out here just walking up to me, and no. Sometimes I pay it forward. I know what I look like.
Right,
I can
right,
go get
right.
told. I'm gonna get told, hey, beautiful, thank you, ma'am, or hey, gorgeous,
Yeah,
about 3, 4
thousand
times.
times.
Yeah, so
Yep.
I
Wow.
just pay it forward sometimes, and so this time, it's cold here in the Midwest, and I was like, it's cold outside, and this is a big dude. He's 6'4" like Drip. He a big dude, and he big like. And I walked up to
Right.
him. He was working at the store, at the dollar store, and I walked up to him, and I was like, it's a shame you got all that warmth and it's freezing outside. I said, you got to give me a hug. And he was like, here. He just gave me a hug. And his face, though, he was just like, he gave me the Bill Cosby face, like, oh my, oh. So that's what old boy was saying. Like he probably hasn't had that interaction with a woman in a long time.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I know it's not. And sometimes they follow you through the store, kills. I look up and they be like, you need some help. I be like, no. Now it's weird. You know what I mean? Just
Right,
even just
right.
paying them I see you walking in and you looking nice and you dapper and all coordinated and matching. I be like, hey, where you looking like a brand new nickel? Next thing I know, the man standing behind me in aisle
Wow.
3, and I be like, sir, it was just a compliment, sir.
Right, right, right.
So it's kind of, a little dangerous, but it's not. But,
Yeah,
that
it
big dude,
is. Yeah. You gotta
it's
keep you some
dangerous, but
protection on you, some
yeah.
mace on you or something.
And then the ones
You
who
know.
don't know how to handle rejection, they just don't know how to handle that. Like I wasn't trying to come on
Yeah.
to you. I was just letting you know
Right.
that you look good today. You look nice. Your haircut's fresh.
Right.
You know,
Do
and
you
I'm
get
just
that
paying
from
it forward because
right? Because there's a
what you
young lady on TT or like on TikTok, and she be in a mall and like giving out free hugs too. Like I only seen it like twice, maybe twice or three
yeah, because there's a girl
times.
that goes around and she gives a
Yeah.
man a dap. She gives me a dap and she tells him to smile. And the men be
Mm-hmm.
shocked. Then she be like, smile, handsome. And the
Right.
men be looking like, who you what? And she be like, and she give him a
Right.
dap and she walk
Hell
away.
yeah.
Like
Hell yeah,
I
yo.
think
Like
I like doing that. But it's dangerous and it just
yeah.
sometimes it can be a problem because men
Yeah.
don't know how to handle like this beautiful woman just
Yeah.
said something to me.
Or we don't see that, yo, like we don't get compliments every day, like you said too though. You don't get that every day. You know what I mean? And like that can make your day. That can make your day, yo. Cause I be seeing dude, you know what I mean? Like in everyday life, I may see somebody fly, right? Dude may got some fly shit on. I may be like, yo, that's fly right there. You know what I mean? Like, yo, fam, yo, you doing your thing. But it's nothing like when it comes from a woman though. Even though
Mm,
I said it, the black man supposed to always acknowledge another black man. You know what I'm saying, yo? Because we doing lack of that, while other communities do a lot of it. You feel me? But it ain't nothing
mm-hmm.
like a woman saying like, "Yo, fam," like you said, your hair cut fresh, or you got some drip on, or whatever. Like however you communicate. Know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. No,
Mm-hmm.
yo, I praise that though. I love that about you. Feel me? That's dope. That's dope. That's dope. Hmm.
Yeah, see, and they always get some kind of somebody ends up pushing back on it. Like you just out here just walking up to strange men. I'm like, sometimes, yeah. I mean, if I've seen this guy in the store a couple times. You know, everyone I go in the store, so it's not like he's a strange stranger. You know what I mean? And you have Pleasant Street, you pass and by each other, and if you go to the Walmart and you see the local Walmart and the guy there, you know, I just gave that guy a hug, and it was
Hmm.
just so cute. But you could tell he was like, "Oh wow, me? Are you serious? Me?
Right.
You talking to?" So I got another video. I got some crazy stuff though. Did you hear about the 911 dispatch who hung up on
Oh
people
yeah.
47 times?
Yeah.
Yo,
That
47,
Yeah.
is interesting.
Yeah.
Sorry. Wait, I was gonna say something.
47 times because she didn't feel like working.
Yeah. I didn't know. I didn't know that it was that many times though.
Yeah.
Yo, how does
Like
she
like
keep a
again.
job?
Like again. I seen that last night and I kept on scrolling though. Like I
Look
seen
what she
it. You
look
feel
what she
me?
said though.
You hung up three
Look what she
times.
said.
I just didn't feel like working.
Stand up right now.
I didn't feel
Oh
like working
wow.
that day. That was Crenshonda Latrice Williams.
Why should I have a ghetto hat on that name, y'all? I'm sorry. You got to be one of them names. Go ahead.
23 years old, 18 months on the job as
That's the other thing too. She young and you ain't been on the job that long. So now you did all that, which took a job away from
Right.
somebody who really could have been working.
the 911 dispatcher
Right.
for Harris County, Texas. And in that moment, sitting at her console on the 5th floor of the Emergency Communications Center on Travis Street in downtown Houston,
Not
she had
doctor.
just admitted to failing a
Wait,
family
sorry.
in the
Can I,
worst way
I was gonna
imaginable.
say though, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was gonna say though, right? You know, like where I'm at though as well. I know it's 999. You know, sometimes though, when you call the emergency services. You know what it is though, right? Sometimes the person you're trying to ask for help is not actually helpful. You know who actually is more helpful than the actual person you're trying to call for help is the supervisor. You say to the person, "Look, give me your supervisor. You know, call your supervisor, and I'll speak to the supervisor." Literally, the supervisors though, right? You know what they do? Literally, the supervisors fix their problems for them though. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, you talk to the supervisor. Well, the supervisor explains everything, and basically, the supervisor was more helpful than the actual dispatcher.
Well, in this case, honey, look, she was not helpful at all because this makes people look
But
bad.
investigators had uncovered in the
Wait,
weeks
was she
leading
a
up to this
supervisor?
confrontation.
And she's supposed to be saving people's lives. So look, in a 10-month period, over 10-month period, Williams deliberately hung up on 47 emergency calls from emergency medical
That's
crisis to
crazy.
from domestic look kill from domestic violence to high speed accidents on the Katy freeway.
Whoa.
So a nigga that had a whole accident, blood and everything. Then she like, hello, I need help, and this woman hung up.
Was a pattern so callous, so indifferent to human suffering, that seasoned detectives struggled to process it. 47 emergency calls over 10 months, medical emergencies, domestic violence, car accidents on I-10 and the Katy freeway.
The mother tried calling 3 times. You hung up 3 times.
I just didn't feel like working.
Yo, that's
Wow.
crazy.
You ain't feel like
Wow.
working. Why you come to work?
You on the side of the road kills, and you like, yo, I just seen an accident. It's 3-car pileup. Can y'all send somebody out? And this bitch hungs up.
Right. I was gonna say, I'm sure that literally her supervisor was more helpful than actually she, though, you know, because her job was supposed to be helpful and actually help out in the emergency. But the that person supervisor was more helpful than her, though, you know.
I'm pretty sure because at that point, his job is on the line for her being a piss poor employee, and in the car, and then God forbid what happened to all those people who called. Like, what's really happening?
Yep, and basically, wait, was it like
That's
the
crazy.
supervisor literally had to clean up the mess for her, though, you know, and then literally, yeah, I agree with you. I'm
And
not gonna.
And by law, guess what? Because I like to read the comments. So people are saying in the comments, is this what kind of crime is it? Right? What kind of is it a felony? Is it a felonious? Is it a misdemeanor? But some people were agreeing that if someone expired from her negligence, then she should be held a portion of should be held liable and also be convicted of like manslaughter.
Oh wow.
Well,
Yeah. So if I call 911 and she didn't feel like doing her job today and she hung up on me and the person that's in the car accident next to me expires, they died because
Oh
you didn't give me no help.
wow.
So you're the reason why they expired because if you had did your job, help would have been here. So
Right.
they're saying that if someone passes because of this, the fatality factor should
Wow.
incorporate a criminal, at least manslaughter.
Yeah, you're
And
being
they're crazy.
negligent, you know what I'm saying, or whatever the case may be. See, I don't know the legalities of it, but
Hmm.
yeah, man, it gets sticky. It gets sticky, man. Especially, yeah, man. It gets sticky on a pile up or somebody like passing away and
Hmm.
they need the EPS, the EMS to come through. I'm messing up in my
Hmm.
words here. I'm sipping. Yeah, man. And somebody passed away. Yeah, she should be liable for that. Especially if you get a job in that field, being a dispatcher. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Choose your field
Hmm.
right. You know what I'm saying? If you wanna twinkle your hair and do all of that, why not be a hairdresser? You know what I mean? If you
Hmm.
don't want to answer no calls, do something else. Do what you like.
mhm.
Do what you like. Do what you like. Hey, do what
Yeah, do what you like.
who
No
just
harm,
popped
no
up?
foul.
No foul, harm,
Mhm.
no foul. Hey,
Mhm.
SB. Hey, sugar dumplings.
Hey,
Hi,
Hey.
gorgeous. How are you?
what up?
Hi, Keels and
What up?
Briaz.
What
How
up?
are
What up?
you?
What up?
Hey, hey,
I'm good,
Oh,
hey.
though.
call it.
Oh, wait, wait,
I'm
wait, wait.
chilling. I'm doing good, the SB. Not much, though, you know. It's Ramadan, so it's going good for me. Right now, it's like day 21 or something. Today's day
Oh, yeah,
21,
you're
tomorrow's
fasting.
22, so I
Mm-hmm.
think I've got like 8 days to go, till 30. I got 8 more days. Then the thing is, like, no, today was 9 days, but then tomorrow's 8 days, though, actually. So sometimes
Okay.
I like to keep track though, but then also when you keep in track, you kind of lose track too, though. Of like, okay, you keep track of the day, but then you lose track of how long you got left.
Right. And then it makes you just more frustrated because you're gonna be hungry.
Yeah, I found a way. I found a way to manage. I've done better. My first fast was 12. When I was like a 12-year-old in Saudi, I fasted for the first time though. Literally full day fast though as a 12-year-old though. That was the first time though.
So do
It's so
y'all eat?
funny.
I got you, Riaz. Do y'all eat fast food? Does anybody eat fast food? Kills?
What's
Do
it
they have
called?
McDonald's out there?
Yeah, yo, I eat fast foods. Yeah,
Well, you might not want to after you see what this guy did.
In Tennessee was fired after customers reported that a black male worker was putting his hand inside his underwear and scratching himself while working. The incident happened at a McDonald's restaurant in Tennessee. Several customers said they saw a man.
Where is his
Oh,
hand?
sorry, to answer
Where is
the
his
question.
hand?
Oh, no, no, sorry, Dennis. To answer your question, so I was talking to somebody, so I was just trying to tell you, though, the answer to your question is, though, yes, fast food is there. Fast food's been there for years, though, actually. Of course, you got McDonald's and all of that. It's just, I rarely eat out, though. I'm just, that's just what I'm saying. Of course, I eat fast food, but I'm just saying I
But now
rarely
you
eat
really
out. It's
not
more
gonna
like,
eat out after this.
I probably
I wouldn't eat
still,
out after this.
I still would, though, actually. I just treat it as a luxury, not more like a necessity.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's continue.
So like
Look,
once
y'all.
in a while though, say it's like
Hold on, Riaz. Hold on. You got it. Let's look. So y'all see where his hand is, right? And his other hand is on his phone. And now he's finna go.
Male employee repeatedly place his hand inside his underwear and scratch himself while preparing food. Witnesses said he continued the behavior even after noticing people watching him. Customers said they felt sick and immediately filed a complaint with the restaurant. Management reviewed the report and spoke with the employee. The worker was removed from.
Where's his hand, y'all? Where's his hand?
From his shift and later
Yeah,
terminated for
right
violating
by his
sanitation rules.
Johnson.
Manager
That's crazy.
Look how he look where he going. Look where he going, Kills. He about to get your
also
food.
gave refunds to the
That's the same hand that he had in his pants. That's the same hand that was in his pants.
customers who witnessed the incident and apologized for the situation. Some people online suggested the worker might.
Okay, so this is the excuse on why they said he was able to put his hand in his pants.
Might be a new immigrant who has not fully adapted to workplace expectations in the United States, saying he may not have understood how inappropriate his actions were. Others.
That's the same hand that he had in his pants.
No.
I
can't.
That's crazy, yo. They trained.
I can't do the overseas validation. I can't do it.
I'm not right. Me either. I'm not doing
that.
You're not gonna tell me he's an immigrant. He don't know he's supposed to not put his hand in his pants before he reaches for food. You're gonna tell me that that's the reason why he don't know no better. Because over in my country, what you saying is over in his country, they could put their hand in their pants and then turn around and make your burger.
Nah,
he
man.
just didn't know that over here they just don't do that. Y'all
I'm
go
not
ahead.
buying that. I'm not buying that. To be honest, technically, I'm not buying it either because I'm technically an immigrant myself, though. Because I'm like third gen anyways. So basically, I do fall under immigrant type thing because I got that background. I'm like, nah, man. I don't buy that. I don't buy that because.
Hustler Muscle in the building.
Salute. How's everyone doing?
What a crisp microphone. Hustler, what microphone are you using, sir?
What do you mean?
Your microphone is very crisp. Oh.
Am I muted? Is that what happened? We were all muted. Okay.
Yes. I was like, what's happening?
I was like, no one's listening to me. Stop listening to me talk. I was asking you guys before, and Hustler Musler can give his opinion. I know he saw the video before, so I think I just showed you guys the video about the guy who put his hand in his pants and how they're using the fact that he is an immigrant and he just don't know no better as an excuse.
Nope, there's no excuse. So that
Well,
is interesting.
Hold on, Riaz. Hold on. We gotta let them go because he just got here.
can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Now that video, first of all, that shit is just plain nasty. And second of all, I don't care what country you come from, you should have the common decency to know you don't touch yourself before serving people food. At least wash your hands after the damn fact. Shit. Every culture should teach you that. It's just common manners. Come on, man. We talking about here.
Yep, I agree.
Yep, me too.
Okay, Kills, what you say?
And I've heard stories of people do. My bad. I've heard stories of people doing shit like that. I've seen video compilations on YouTube about what these workers do behind these kitchens, whether it be Taco Bell, Burger King. I've seen the footage, so I know what happens. It's nasty. I saw a video of a lady who literally put her hair inside of some French fries while it was inside the oil fryer, the fryer. Dipped her.
Oh, right. Her hair. Yeah, with the long braids and the long hair, the hair touches the fryer.
I don't know if she had braids, but she put her whole hair inside the fryer while it was cooking. I'm like, what the? Oh my god.
All right, hold on, Kills. What did you say?
Go ahead, Kills. I'm sorry.
Nah, you fine. You fine. Everybody's fine. It's kind of tricky to me. To me, I think customer service is trash, yo. I think customer service trash. We all could attest to this, cause over the years, yo, we seen how customer service was when we was kids. You know what I'm saying? Like young Rhea say that it was a not a necessity, but like a luxury. You know what I mean? When you went there, you seen great customer service skills. You seen people actually wearing gloves. Now customer service is whack. But then now my evil side come out of me, right? I got an evil side. I'm like, yo, they always labeling black people, calling us lazy. They calling us lazy, we incompetent, we don't know nothing. And then we got other people, you know what I'm saying, who's portraying the stereotypes too, though. You know what I mean? Like, come on now, don't be talking about Americans and y'all over here got all this type of freedom, and then you get what, like 30 days, 90 days training. You get training at these places. They train you how to
Mm-hmm.
work the fries, how to use gloves, the first thing they tell you is to wash your hands and use
Wash
gloves.
your
You got to
hands.
you throw the
Mm-hmm.
gloves away before you touch other foods. You know what I'm saying? Don't be using the same gloves. You know what I mean? Like all of that. Come on, bro. Health codes. You got health codes, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I'm
why
just
do he got
saying.
his phone anyway? How are you at a place of business at a fast food restaurant and you could have your phone
Standing right
like
there in front of everybody. At least you didn't go in the
in
back and be
front of
like, just
like on the sneak tip on your lunch break? Be on your phone on your lunch break, bro. You on your phone in front of everybody, like lollygagging. Like, come on, bro. And then you giving this fast notion. Luckily, they was like, okay, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm glad that he wasn't, I'm not Foundation American or anything like that, but let's keep it real. I'm glad that he wasn't Foundation American. Let's keep it real, yo, because we always
right,
get
right.
bastardized. We always get bastardized. Let's keep it real. Oh, he a Pookie or a Ray Ray, and yo, look what these young dudes doing here in America and all of this. Come on, fam. I'm just keeping it real, bro. I'm just being honest. I'm just being
Mm-hmm.
honest. Customer service is whack though. It's
Even
whack.
the 911 dispatcher. Did you see that hustler where the 911 dispatcher said she ain't feel like working? She did it 47 times,
That
and
I
that was
never,
people calling on the pile up on the freeway, folks getting
I
accidents,
ain't
and
never
she's
heard
like,
that
I
in
don't
my
feel like
life.
working.
I ain't never heard that in my life. In my life, I ain't never heard that.
People having a heart attack calling 911, and she's just like, up,
Right.
click.
DV cases and yeah, like you said, heart attacks or whatever, pile ups or anything. What if a
Mm-mm.
woman was pregnant though? You
She
don't want
hung
to
up the
help her?
phone. She hung up
Hung
47
up the
times.
phone.
Hung up.
No, you should do a little bit of time, sit a little bit of time in jail or prison, and think about yourself.
Yeah, that's what the comments were saying, that she should sit in jail. But then how can they assess the
Hmm.
crime to it? So they say, well, if someone passed, someone expired, then that person only expired because you didn't go get help. So by default,
Right.
and that's your job, is to call, send help. So she should be at least a man's laughter, right? It should be at least manslaughter. Like, you had something to do with this
Hmm.
happening. But yeah, that's crazy. Like, you don't no nothing. Ain't no
Customer
customer service.
service. Customer
Yeah,
service is whack. Look it up. It's whack,
whack.
yo.
Yeah, I
It's
agree.
been
I
declining
agree.
for years.
I agree.
Hmm.
I think Riaz fell off. What you think, Hustler? Customer service been declining. Did you see the video I'm talking about, Hustler, with the lady? Hustler Musler. Oh, I guess he's not here. Okay, we'll just continue. Y'all. All right,
Yeah,
because
I
y'all
be
know I
trying to
got.
get commentary. I ain't the best, but
I
I be
do.
trying.
It's good, thank you. Because I looked up in my channel's
Yeah,
analytics, and it said, hey, get more involved out here. And I said, okay, this is stuff that I be at home reacting to when I'm on my phone, like, what?
hmm
Oh, hell no.
right,
Like, when
right,
I
right.
saw
Normal people
this,
just scrolling.
yeah, I'll be
Yeah,
scrolling. So I be trying to save it. I be like, ooh, let me save this, especially now I know that this is like content. So, did you see
yeah.
that a trans woman wants to sue a fertility clinic for denying her IVF?
Nah, I definitely didn't see that.
Okay, so now you have someone, they say they call him a transformer, who wasn't born with a uterus or an fallopian tube. How you gonna get mad at the clinic for not giving you so that you can have a baby?
Ladies and gentlemen,
She said that's all uterus and egg. All she needs is an egg and uterus. That's discrimination. So go on that premise too. If they're saying, hey, Kills, you were discriminating towards me because I came to a sperm donor clinic and get a baby.
the world is whirling, and people are peopling. So it's a trans woman says she about to sue a fertility clinic because they refused to give her the IVF, and they told The trans woman said, hey, listen, you need to have eggs and a uterus in order for this to work. So we can't give this to you. We can't administer this. And now he's suing. She's suing. So if it were me, if I ran the clinic, I would just go on and sell it to her. Hell, get it to her. Do it. However you do it. I don't know how you do it. However you do it. However, I do it. I'm going to go and say, damn if I'm going to miss out on some money. Because hey, I'm going to go and get paid. I'm going to go and get paid. Send you the bill. Yeah. And if it don't, and when you call me and tell me that it didn't work, it didn't work. Come on back in here and let's do it again.
Because you have to try that a couple times before.
Come on back in here and let's do it again. But I'm gonna need to be paid before you leave. That bill got to be taken care of before you walk out of here.
And look at the comment. Somebody said right here with the brick. Move, I got it. Listen, y'all, are you serious? I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything, but IVF is only when you have a uterus and eggs. And it's not, And then on top of that, there's so many women trying, and you want to just be like, we don't have the parts.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, how is that discriminating? How is that discriminating? They can't give you what you want because you don't have the parts that they need. Shit. So how's that discrimination?
That's crazy, right, yo?
That's what I'm saying.
Like, what did they say? How can you sue? How could you even walk into someone's law firm? I mean, I guess someone would take the case. But how do you walk into a law firm and say, hey, I was a man, but now I'm not. And I went to a fertility clinic and I wanted to have a baby. And they told me, no, it's discrimination. And the lawyers were like, you damn right. Let's take them for everything. What?
Right. It's like people is suing for the weirdest thing. Like maybe I'm underneath the rock or this is my little bubble. I'm like the world has became like so messed up that everybody want to sue for any and everything nowadays. Like people don't use common sense no more. Common sense is uncommon to certain people, and they just want to make a spectacle out of everything. They do things for likes and clicks and views. You know what I'm saying? They get their channel popping. You know damn well your ass can't go into no clinic. Like you got adoption agencies. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, all those people. Yeah, you're right,
Can I add a side note?
I don't know, man.
Hey, I think some people are actually just desperate. They're looking for a check. And times are rough for some people. So they create this sensation and they feel like, okay, let me just create something out of nothing because they don't have a womb. And then they're looking for a check, is my personal opinion. But there's other factors to play in as well. All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
See, because to me, that's along the lines of them putting the tampon machine in the boys' bathroom now, because you might have somebody who needs them. But how? Why would there be tampons in the boys' bathroom unless I was a trans woman, trans man, right? I was a woman and I still have that issue, but I look like a man, so I can go into the men's bathroom. Because never, ever, 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 ever have there been tampons in the men's bathroom. But now they want to put a machine in the bathroom for the men as well. So, I mean, that line is getting blurred. It's getting more and more blurred. Because now they pissed off that you want to go to the IVF clinic and get pissed off because you can't have a baby. I don't know, y'all. I don't know.
Have you guys ever had the experience of a unisex bathroom wherever you may be, like a mall, perhaps?
Yes, I've seen those. I've seen plenty of those. Yep.
Awkward. It was a very awkward experience for me.
How?
I don't like them.
Because H&M, you walked in and I walked in, and we both in the same side.
And that's a problem. Why exactly?
You like the unisex bathroom? You're
I
cool
don't
with
care
it?
for it. I don't
Oh,
care
okay.
for it.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not
I mean,
for
a
it.
man and a woman can go in there together, and you know what goes down from there.
Yep.
No.
Oh.
I need a pee pee. What are you talking about? I gotta pee.
I'll turn
Mines
my
are
back.
clear.
I'll turn my back, and when you're finished, we can get it. Then we can do other business.
Oh.
Know what I mean?
Oh.
That is not what the unisex restroom is for.
And
No,
what's your
sir.
point?
He has a one-track mind.
Yeah.
I'm just messing with y'all. Go ahead.
My thing is like, yo, I have two daughters. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about you got small kids, unisex bathrooms at a park or at a fair where there's a lot of people there, and then like you see one of those Skittles or whatever. That's what I call them, Skittles. Going into a women's bathroom is like, fam, be like my nerves is gonna get the hairs on my arms gonna stick up. I'm gonna get so bad. Know what I mean? Like, ain't no telling. I don't want to say what I'll do on these platforms, but yeah, man, it may go down.
Let's
I
see.
ain't gonna hold
Okay,
you.
this is a
I
unisex
ain't gonna hold
bathroom
you.
at Burger King, Kales. Let's see. Oh, this one got a lock on the inside. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so both of the bathrooms, did y'all see that? Both of them are unisex. So it's not where there used to be one male, one female. So it's
Right.
not like the one at the airport where Kills. It says, you know how the airport is set up where it has like the wall in the middle, like at the gym, and then it has a opening on one side and an opening on the other side. It'll have a male on one side and female on the other side, but then when we go inside, we're both on the inside together.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? It wasn't like there's a unit where a man and a woman can use it. See that this is a unisex restroom where a man or a
On.
woman can use it, so it doesn't say male or female.
So you saying they actually got a bathroom where a male and a female could use the bathroom at the same time? They actually
Right,
got those?
like at the airport. Like at the airport, I'm about to pull it up because that's what I thought I was just looking
What?
for. But it's the
See,
other.
I don't fly. I
Yeah,
don't
like at the
fly.
airport. They
I
have them.
work at an
Sometimes they have them
airport,
at
but
the
I haven't
malls.
seen that. Wait, yes, I have. Yes, I have. I work at an airport. I've seen unisex bathroom, but they usually like off to the side somewheres.
Yeah, where you got the male and the female, but then when you go inside behind the wall, where you wash your hands and all that stuff is everything's just together. Hold on. Communal, is it maybe it's that. I'm about to find it, y'all. That's crazy. Is it this? It's like an open layout. That's what it is. Let me see. Ooh. See, okay, so now what we just saw was them saying see, here we go. I think, is this it? It's unisex. So a man could walk out right when you walk in. But it's like what they're saying, what you're talking about was a unisex bathroom where it used to say male, one says male, one says female, and then one says male, one says female, but now the symbol on there is unisex. So that means a man or a woman can use it. So you could be standing outside of the restroom door waiting for your daughter, Kills, could be standing outside the restroom door waiting to go in. And because it's unisex, a man can just walk out and then she go in and lock the door behind her. You know what I mean? Because it's for a boy and a girl. They can either one of them can use it. But this, I think, this is the one I'm talking about. Okay, this is something. I think this is how it is. They do it over in Australia. Let me see. This might be the one I'm talking about.
Okay, I mean, I don't mind. There was no lock, which not convenient. A girl forgot her phone. Thankfully, she just left the toilet.
Oh, somebody left. So see those guys in there? But where you go pee is by yourself. But there's guys in there. Do y'all see that? With individual wheelchair restrooms. Okay. Let's see. I think this is it.
random bar in Byron Bay. The toilets are unisex.
So you see that there was a guy and a girl in there, but the toilets are individual. See,
Yeah.
that's a urinal. That's a urinal right there. That's straight ahead.
Toilets are unisex, which is okay.
And then she's on this side, and she's going to the girls' bathroom. So see.
How do you guys
That's
feel about
crazy.
this?
That's
Are you
crazy.
comfortable
Damn.
as a woman specifically, Genesis?
Ooh,
With this
no.
like fusion just for the LGBT movement?
No, because now that's even more confusing because the men that are dressing, see, the men have the line, the men that are dragging or in drag, so-called, I guess, they're blurring that line because, they look masculine and they're going into a ladies' restroom. So this is going to even, now everyone's, if we adopt this, we adopt this across the Americas, then now everyone can just, it's no boy or girl bathroom. Everyone can be, you won't be able to tell. Maybe that might be better to where it's not so much friction. I don't know. But this is weird, right? You saw it was a man in there. A woman just came out, but straight ahead was a urinal, and she's going to go into the potty. They're all in the same bathroom.
As long as we don't have to deal with like weirdos like in the same restroom if we happen to come across a unisex bathroom, then it's not so bad. But you guys keep talking.
Kels, so Kels, when you go to the restroom, your daughter can go in and you can go in, and y'all can all be in there together, so you ain't got to worry about nobody messing.
Nah. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing those.
You just
We
seen
ain't doing
it.
that.
See it? The guy and the girl was in there at
Yeah,
the
I
same
see
time.
it. Yeah, I was like,
Okay, I mean, I
nah.
don't mind.
In my mind, it's like I just can't picture things of that nature. Like, I'm from the old school, yo. I'm a bug out. I'm a flip out. Like, I know me.
Yeah, I
I'm
understand.
I
like,
know I
nah,
would.
I'ma leave. I'ma
Yeah.
leave. Like, I don't want to be in this. I don't want to be in this facility. Like, I'm good.
That would be so weird. That's
Some
crazy.
Yeah,
traditions
like
need to be maintained for
that's like me
society. Certain
going.
traditions, yeah. Go ahead.
That's like me going to the club with my daughter. Like, we in the same bathroom at the club or something. Like, bruh. Like, certain things got to be separate. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no grown man in the bathroom, or I don't even want to be in the bathroom with my daughter. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad that they got, like, how they got like the baby things right now in the man bathroom. So that's cool. But another man in there, like, nah, fam, like, nah, I be not doing that. Like, I just can't fandom certain things. It's like I'm old school. I'm traditional.
Yeah, I think they
I
should
like the
just.
way the world used to be, but I'm gonna go on mute.
I like the
I feel the
traditional
same way.
family bathroom for the mommies and the kiddies.
Well, that's what they call it now too, right? I think they call it the family restroom. So it literally makes it so
Yep,
that
that's what they
everyone's in the
call
room
them.
at the same time. Yeah, so they're called the family restroom.
Yep, that's
The
what they
new
Okay.
call them.
unisex bathrooms, they're
Yeah,
calling
they're
them
called
family.
they're called
Yep.
the family restroom. So that because the dad can go in there, he can go to his side and use the bath. Because like you just saw, there's urinals there's a men's side and the women's side, but where you wash your hands and all that is in the middle. So when they come out of the restroom or the toilet or the urinal, they walk into the middle and they wash their hands. The dad can take the kids and while the mom does whatever, and all of it's together. But here go a layout because this is what the future is going to look like.
And how do y'all feel about people who say traditionalism is dead? Times have
No,
changed.
no, traditionalism
It
needs
is
to
dead.
maintain in certain areas. Go ahead, Genesis. Sorry.
No, I was saying, yeah, I think so. It is. It's dying.
What am I looking at? Like some back to a bathroom from the bathrooms of next Tuesday or bathrooms of tomorrow.
That's what it is.
about
This is a future layout of a family restroom and what this looks like.
what about a
What?
bidet in the Americas? How come we haven't like made that normalized in our part of the world? Go ahead. I'm listening. I'm looking at Okay, you
I
guys
wonder.
continue.
I see families who do have. I see families who have them now. So I don't know.
I think that's a great way. I think we like the Americas. They need to normalize bidets in our side of the world. I think it's cleaner. We'll use less toilet paper waste.
Well, yeah, you'll stop. Yeah,
So, yeah.
wiping.
Well, there's gonna be, of course, you're gonna still have to cleanse, but it's gonna be less toilet paper waste. But you guys go ahead. I'm listening.
This is interesting. Look at these designs of the new age.
I love futurism.
Now, to be fair, to be fair, I do like the automatic flushing toilets because these mofos don't remember how to flush the goddamn toilet when they leave the bathroom.
Let's not start with the bathroom, public restrooms. Oh my God, some of them are so disgusting.
Every time I go to
Genesis. Go ahead. Sorry.
Look at this. This is a public restroom, y'all. Look at this is a open style.
Open concept.
And those toilets better have some automatic flushers. They better have some automatic flushers. I'm tired of going to my bathroom at work. I'm tired of going to my bathroom at work because some mofo took a piss or took a shit and didn't flush the goddamn toilet. I'm like, this is nasty.
Is this a house? Like, is this a restroom for a home? Or
no,
is this
these are public yeah, these are
Where
businesses.
is this?
You know damn well no house this decked out. Come on now.
Yeah, this is the future of community bathrooms. What they calling it?
No privacy.
No.
Are we going back to Germany but modernizing it?
She said, no.
My bathroom ain't that decked out. Come on now. That's a
where are
hotel
the
room or a
dividers?
business.
Where are the dividers?
Oh my God! Look at that.
This is too open concept. No, not with the toilets. The
This
toilets
is
are
a
too
new
open
concept for public restrooms. Open communal restrooms.
Where they have this at?
This is the arc design. This is what they're saying. This is innovative unisex toilet designs and ideas. So they're saying use unisex. So when you walk into the restroom, it doesn't. It's unisex. So a boy, you can have. Look at this. Look at this one.
Dividers
look at this one, y'all.
required.
Look at that one.
Wow.
It's not even. So where do you go? You just sit right there.
This looks like a personalized public restroom.
Yeah, these are open concepts. They're saying open
You close the
concepts.
door. You lock the door behind you because there's just one toilet, and then hand washing stations. Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. They said this is the future of what this is gonna look like. This open
restrooms.
concept. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they better.
When you go
better
into
add
some of these
dividers.
restaurants and you go in some of these. So here you go. Here you got this one, SB. So this is the home. This is looks like a personal, but it's still an open. Look how open it is. Oh no, it's not. This is like a gym.
Which pull it up.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking
all
at it
good.
like there you go.
It's all good.
So look, there you go. You got the divider for the toilet because next right to you is the shower. But this is the open concept. Look at the door. This is different.
That's okay as long as you can draw the door. You can draw up the door. That looks like maybe a higher-ish end facility because there is a shower, as you clarified. So yeah, be able to draw the door. Maybe they're just showing without the door, so like we can see what the spaces look like. But in real time, they're going to be more professional.
Here's the men's one. Look, I got the men's one. This is a men's restroom, you guys, for the future. Open concept. This is what they're calling it, the open concept. So
Only got 2
look at that.
urinals.
But look at that little bitty wall. Every man is taller than that wall. That's crazy looking. And look how close you are. You don't even have to you could just swivel, pivot, and wash your hands.
It still look kind of small though. Like
That's what I said.
I don't
UV
know.
lighting.
I'll be paranoid.
Oh,
I'll still be paranoid.
UV lighting to keep, for added cleanliness. Just saying. Besides the
here's
cleaners
another
by the
one, yo.
bathrooms.
Here's another one, guys. You're at the urinal right there, and stand right there. Toilets are behind those doors back there, but as far as you guys using having to pee, that's all out in the open. You can just turn around and be like, "Yo, Kills, what you doing later?" Oh no, H&M.
That's crazy.
For
Nasty work.
women, that's too close for
That's
comfort. But
nasty
for
work.
men, urinals are technically open concept already, from what I know of already, right? So
He
Yeah,
he
the
said multiple
divider is
code
pretty
violations.
taller. The divider is pretty taller, not that small, because it's kind of far away. But like the divider, normally I don't go to the divider like that. I normally go in the bathroom, do what I gotta do, because I just love the door. I just love my privacy. Like, where's my
Look,
privacy at?
look, Kills, no divider on this one. Look, let me see. No divider, just straight. Oh, there's a little bit of wall. It's a teeny wall right there. That's y'all. That's all y'all got to stand next to each other by peeing. That's it. That little bitty piece of
That's
wall.
crazy.
Okay.
That's
That
crazy.
sounded like a small line.
I'm so sorry, fellas. It's gonna look like it's
It's
gonna be
all
worse for
right.
y'all than it would be for us.
That's crazy.
Kojak said multiple
It's all
code
good.
violations.
That's a fact, Kojak. That's a
It's
fact.
flying everywhere. Oh
UV
gosh.
lighting, Genesis.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
disgusting. Uh,
That is
Like,
crazy. Yeah,
now you
wait.
can't even take your family out. I might as well go behind the building and do what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Keep some tissue on you. Do what you
regression.
gotta do.
He said
Regression.
not Smokey.
I'm
Smokey, is that
good,
you over
bro.
Smokey, is that you over there? Hills, is that you over there taking a shit?
You might as well be a barbarian now.
Wow.
Nope.
Yo, it's
Word.
dangerous out here. Oh god. Okay, did y'all hear about this? Seems that my nephew used to play Roblox too. I just don't know how true it is, but apparently Roblox user creates an in-game version of Jeffrey Epstein's island.
I believe it.
Wow.
It's muted.
Say it again.
I
You
said
can't hear the video?
the video was muted.
Oh, let me see. You know how last time it did that to me. And it was like, psych.
Kojak mentioned something pretty interesting there, Genesis.
What he said, the architects designed public restrooms to also double as fallout shelters. Some shits ain't gonna protect you.
Follow-up
Seriously?
sensor, huh? I love these
That's
conversations, but you go ahead.
crazy. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna look into it. That's crazy because I want to see how the correlation. Like, that's crazy if that's so. Okay, can y'all
They
hear
don't
it now?
steer away from any.
Can you hear it?
Yes.
Okay, let me see. I might have to come back to it so that
All right, I know
it's
they say Roblox is a kid's game. This is definitely not something a kid cooked up.
Yet it happened.
Someone has recreated Epstein Island within the game Roblox.
They don't steer away from anything.
What's really eerie is it is incredibly accurate.
Have they taken
Roblox?
this down?
So the footage from this one is down. There is a second version that's basically a replica of that exact game still up.
Someone's created another now. So this is just going to keep happening now.
Keep
It's
happening,
whack-a-mole.
yeah.
All right, I know they say Roblox is a kid's game. This is definitely not something.
What are your thoughts, guys? We're still dealing with. I have crazy video footage from this Epstein stuff. So like, there's no way that is gonna be. No, that's crazy, right?
They just want to put it out there for the kids to have exposure to it, unfortunately. There's a movie they made. I think it's connected to the whole Epstein Island thing. But you guys speak. I'll add in after.
Did you see the girl? They put the girl in the what are those things called? In the jug, whatever it was.
Wait,
And she's
there was
screaming. There's lots of videos.
What?
Look at this. Yes. This is the girl that she went missing because of course they're saying the correlation to all the missing kids, right? But this is the little girl. I gotta see where I saved it. I saved that video because it was like I was like I couldn't believe it. But here's this one. And then he said, I need you to get into this this thing right here. Watch.
Why they put her in there? What
So
the
she's
fuck?
that was remember that's the stuff they used to do that they were doing. That this is what they were interested in doing, the torture side of it, right? And the dementia part of it. So that's why it says not this when the video right now that you're watching, it says these events are not exactly in order, but there is a video of him saying, hey, I need you to get into this barrel. Because at this point these girls have been starved, they've been repeatedly, raped, and a lot has happened to them to where, and then what they were saying, the girls, some of them didn't even know that they were on an island. So the whole time that their hopes to escape to go where? Nowhere. Because, now the stories are coming back that, hey, this one tried to escape and then there's nowhere to go. So think about all that's happening before this, you see this video. Go ahead.
Have you guys watched the movie Blink Twice? Channing Tatum.
I think I've heard that, yeah.
2024. So it's coming across a lot like an Epstein Island kind of flow.
Mm-hmm.
But it came out in 2024. And he just chases
what I heard?
chases the girls. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, I've seen that. The one where he chases her around. Yeah, I've
Mhm.
seen it. I got some of that video too. But look at this, Hustler. And then you can go
Let
ahead.
me say this real
Look.
quick. Let me say this before you play the video. Y'all remember that Disney classic Pinocchio?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody was comparing this man's island to the scene in Pinocchio where that coachman had those kids on Pleasure Island, turn them into donkeys and sell them off to slave trade. That's what they was comparing it to.
Right. There's so many undertone messages that have been in front of us this whole time. Right. Look at this.
Looking back on it, that shit is scary.
It's scary because you wouldn't have known because you didn't know. You were a kid. You were a young person too. But look at this. What does it say?
I was in preschool when that movie came out. Well, when I saw it anyway.
What is this? 25 of 1,000 new release videos, right?
So that's what goes on over there.
And what they want us to understand and believe is like, oh well, this is just entertainment. This is just,
They're slowly trying to wake people up, but they're making it, as you said, entertaining in an entertaining manner, even though it's clearly sadistic. They know a lot of people will not take this stuff seriously, but they're showing it to us anyway.
Because look at this one. You wouldn't even think nothing about this because of this song. Listen, I'm gonna have to probably mute it because of this song, but oh my gosh, it just starts making you think, like, especially if you're old enough to think back and remember watching Nickelodeon and watching this show and not realizing that undertone was that, or them telling Ariana Grande to eat a pickle. And you'd be like, well, what, in first glance, it's harmless. You're like, oh, that was just a skit on all that, with Kenan and Kel. Why were they always doing certain kind of skits that was very stereotypical? And what was the significance of the orange soda? I like orange soda. I do, right? All
Yep,
that
that's a
happened.
classic line.
And we're supposed to look at that. Exactly. We're supposed to be like, yo, that's mad entertainment, blah, blah, blah. But when you look at Kenan and Kel right now, one of them folks ain't got it all together because the shit they was exposed to. And the other one, it's always that one or two that rides the wave and realizes like, let me just play along. Or they're so indoctrinated that they can't get out of it anyway. They're so indoctrinated. They want to live that lifestyle and they've given up where they want to give up. So either it is a conscious decision to say, hey, you know what? I'm going to sell my soul. And then there's the ones who got right there and was like scared shitless and ran for the hills because they wasn't trying to sell their soul, but they didn't come back right. Because everybody's crazy, ain't they? Everybody that so-called survived this, the whole Diddy, all of them, right? All this abuse, everybody has lost their mind. Lark Voorhees from Saved by the Bell. Look at all these people.
Britney Spears
They ain't
is
right.
still not right.
Still ain't
Look at
right.
Justin Bieber is like disassociated. He's always looking like he's disassociating every time he's in public. Go ahead though.
Everything, yes. No, yeah, you're right. Everything. Mary Kate and Ashley. Do you see them? We about to pull them up. But y'all look at this shit. Look at this video real quick.
Stephen Colbert
I think I got to mute it because of this song, y'all. But I'm going to let y'all hear the song for a quick second so y'all can hear what song is playing so y'all know what the fuck.
wants this video erased from the internet.
Again. And he's making the boy sing, but you got to hear the voice. That little boy is scared. Look at
Video
him.
erased.
So, we see the story here, the lights and the noise, and the kid standing in the corner with his hand shaking. Steven already decided that the music video had needed something raw. This is what he ended up with. This is not a good, cute look. This is their demented fun.
Can I ask you, Genesis?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you see the video of Kensington Palace where the little boy he crawled out from the side, I think like the top of one of the windows in Kensington Palace, and he was hanging on from the windowsill, and like a man tried to grab him to pull him back in, but the little boy was in his underwear, just like white underwear, briefs, and I don't think he looked anything more than like 8 or 7, and like he dropped from like a second story, and then that was
He
all
said,
you
F
saw.
this. He just left. He took it. He took the L. That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's all involving children. Go ahead, sorry. I'm listening.
And what's so crazy, I mean, to add to that, these videos, that's why the thing that keeps standing out to me was how they want to keep reiterating how these images are not exactly in order. And we're so crazy and so disconnected and such an idiot that we wouldn't even be able to put them in order because so far there's 700, 900 images. So some 3 billion images or whatever they said its number is. But that's just crazy because that's just the whole idea is crazy. They don't want us to even be able to put this stuff together. We're not going to ever associate that boy falling out the window with any, you know what I mean? The images, they want to make sure it stays disconnected. Look at them, y'all.
I'm gonna add Anderson Cooper. His mother is Gloria Vanderbilt. It's Vanderbilt, the fashion designer. He's also connected, and his likeness was painted as an image as when he was a little boy in a swimming pool, an empty swimming pool. So if you've ever watched the movie, there's a movie Hostel. There's a video or scene of the empty swimming pool. So I'm adding Anderson Cooper's name as a little boy to what we're talking about. So yeah,
that's crazy.
On mute right now.
That is super crazy, y'all. Oh yeah, I was just showing y'all real quick so y'all while she was talking so we could see Mary Kate and Ashley and how how they look like
Bob
something's
Saget.
happening.
Bob Saget's not as wholesome as I used to think he was.
Mm-hmm.
He said some wild things about them, and I said, "Oh, okay, all right, that's not funny." But yeah, Bob
Look
Saget.
at them. They never can't bounce back.
Wow.
There's this. I was just looking at a younger picture. I was getting ready to show y'all the younger picture of them, but just to even see this one, like there's. Oh look! Oh my God! No, that's not them, dude. That is not them. That is not them.
People wonder why they just left the whole image world, like for acting, and just they're doing straight fashion. Like people don't question that. Like look at Rihanna. I know her story is very recent, but look at Rihanna. Rihanna's doing straight fashion and makeup. No one ever
Yeah,
questions
yeah.
that. Everybody keeps asking
Look
her
at
about music,
her.
music, music. But yeah, back to the Olsen twins.
No, no. Oh my God! Look at them. No, I feel you about the whole Rihanna. Like the people aren't paying attention to now that she's not doing. Yeah, then they keep wanting her to do more music, and she's like having more babies and like back getting in her Fenty bag and
Mm-hmm.
oh my God, her latest advertisement is drop dead gorgeous. She looks beautiful. So I
Very.
agree. Like
Yep.
she's
Very
not. She's
much
like
so.
F this music. I mean, there wasn't the scandal that Jay-Z told her you either gonna sign this contract, I'm gonna throw you. You either can leave out the door with a signed contract or leave out the window, and it was on 27th floor. Wasn't that like the narrative or the
I
rumor that
heard
was
about
floating
that.
around? Right. So
I
I mean,
heard
at this
about
point in the
that.
game, do you still want to do music when that was like your contract to get in this bitch? That's how you know. No, no. No, I
How how
agree.
many stories have we heard of people being hung over like a balcony or of a control tower? Like why are these stories they're all relating to musical artists? Like there seems to
Mm-hmm.
be a
Something's
theme.
happening. Something's happening. They're just
Yeah, but do you
dwindling
think like
away. Like,
do you think that we just have crazy people in the world? Like, that was going on in the 60s, the 70s, and everything like that, where like what is called like Hollywood Boulevard, where a lot of freaking actors was getting deleted. You know what I'm saying? Like Selena, cases like Selena, or cases like
mm,
you know what I mean? Like, cause I watched the lady talking. The lady was talking on Facebook and how she the angel and she Christian and
what lady? The lady who took out
yeah, the
who
lady
killed Selena?
who no, the lady
Oh,
who
she was
freaking
crazy.
yeah, her and plus this current lady who did the thing with Rihanna. Like
Oh, with
she's saying
Rihanna,
like
yeah. She like, oh, you tried to kill me, girl.
yeah, but then I
Who
heard
is
another
that?
perspective, like maybe she was under a trance or whatever too, because you got that going on. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, MK Ultra
Like,
you speak of.
yeah, like MK
Hmm.
Ultra. This the way she
Hmm.
was
Oh,
acting didn't
aren't those
seem
like
normal.
triggers? Wait, did y'all see the
Yeah.
girl who had went and got oh my God, I don't even want to tell y'all this story. Did y'all hear the story about the lady with the chicken blood in her hair?
Oh, yes, but you guys elaborate because I didn't get the full story, but please explain because, yeah, I'm interested. Go ahead.
I had to find that video so because the next day
Like this stuff
the
is
lady who
freaking
washed her hair, her child passed away.
Excuse me?
I'm about to find this. No, yeah, the lady who washed her hair, the next day her daughter passed away.
See, when it comes to
I'm about to find you
magic,
the story because I was just
I
reading it.
I don't play about that stuff. So chicken blood was in the woman's hair. She had, I
Mhm.
guess, the hairstylist or the beautician touch that chicken blood to wash the chicken blood out. Listen, one thing I know, my family's Jamaican, so we have something in the world of magic, which I'm not a part of, but we have something called obia, one thing Jamaicans will not mess with is obia. Jamaicans are very like Baptist or Catholic, what have you not. Very, very Christian religious, right? Yeah, no, we do not mess with all that. But go ahead. I'm listening.
Right.
Genesis. Yeah, no, 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 no. We do not mess with those stuff. Mm-mm. It's not worth it.
Okay, so where is the damn video then, y'all?
I'll
Oh,
be
here it
right
go.
back,
Oh my
y'all. I'll be
God, here
right
it
back.
go. Okay, here we go, y'all. So here's the story. Okay, here's the story. All right, let me go to. Hey, Smitty, are you here? Okay, so let me go to this one. All right, so Atlanta client with chicken blood in her hair blame her stylist. After stylist's child passed away. Right, she put chicken blood in her hair. Something tragic. I'm about to show y'all the video, but here's what she said. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, so here's what she said. She said, "Lady with chicken blood. The incident involving a woman with chicken blood in her hair. Where did I just do it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right. So let me pause that. So yeah. So here goes. She about to tell y'all the story, and then the girl. You got to see how she acts. So shout out to this girl. She was reviewing it, and I was going down the rabbit hole with that one too. So here we go.
Quick, have you guys seen this story? Basically, this young lady went into a hair salon with chicken blood in her hair. So someone who's holding the camera goes, "I need you," points to the hairstylist to wash the chicken blood out of her hair. The girl who has the chicken blood in her hair is kind of giggly. She's kind of, looking confused. The hairstylist is like, "Wait, why do you have chicken blood in your hair?" Because she's confused. All right, you walk in with chicken blood in your head. What's going on? And the girl says nothing that has the chicken blood in her hair. So then the hairstylist is like, "Did you get attacked by a chicken?" So then the young lady with the chicken blood in her hair goes, "Yeah, I got attacked by a chicken." So basically, the hairstylist ends up doing this young lady's hair, which was amazing, by the way. However, it is being claimed that the next day or a couple days after, the hairstylist's daughter passes away. Child, it's a lot going on with this story. It literally has the internet in.
Okay, so that's the intro to it, y'all. I'm about to tell y'all get the whole actual video because I was just watching it. But that's the literal story of, and that's the girl right there. And you see her hair was wrapped up. And people was trying to understand. Let me see.
Yeah,
This the video because y'all, she walked in with chicken blood in her hair.
This is why it's important for Black people throughout the Americas to know and spot like what not to mess with, even if you're a beautician. Go ahead, Genesis. I'm listening. Like,
yeah, let me know.
You should know, like, okay, you notice that chicken blood. First thing that comes to mind is there's some obia. That's what we call it. There's obia or voodoo going on. We don't mess with that stuff. There's a spiritual connections in regards to that. You don't mess with that stuff. Because why is she touching? Why is she encouraging the woman, the beautician, to wash the blood out of her hair? She could have went home, or unless that woman was under a trance and led.
No, or they're saying that girl was coming after her, like she wanted that root to be put on that particular girl. That's why she went there with chicken blood in her hair. Y'all look, this guy's talking about it too. This is all over the internet. Look.
She comes into a salon, supposedly to get her hair done by a hairstylist who's done her hair multiple times, right? So you see these stains in her hair. This is chicken blood in her hair. Supposedly she's a witch, or she practices witchcraft or Santo, or whatever you want to call it. Y'all know when we had those videos with the rapper
He gonna show the girl.
Watching him sacrifice goats and chickens and doves and all that stuff. She does the same thing, right?
Oh.
So she comes into this appointment, and the girl who's recording the video tells the hairstylist, "I need you to wash this chicken blood out of this girl's hair." For some reason, they decided to put this on the internet, turn it into content. and they got what they wanted. But the craziest part about this story is not the girl agreeing to wash the chicken blood out of her hair, which is insane. It's the fact that one of these girls' children died either the next day or 2 months later. There's a bunch of different comments. I'm gonna give y'all like 3 different perspectives of what happened from people talking about it. Some people saying it was like 24 hours later. Others are like, nah, you know, this was separate. It was 2 months later. The child died, so on and so on. Check this clip out.
Okay, here we go.
You to wash the chicken blood out of her hair. Why do you have chicken blood in your hair, though?
Yeah, why does she have chicken blood in her hair? And it sounds like, you know, she was doing some type of ritual stuff, and she was cutting chicken heads off, and probably like praying to some type of, y'all know, if y'all know, y'all know, man. I ain't go, you know what I'm saying, but basically doing rituals, basically.
No. I'm really curious. Like, how does that even happen? You gotta check my chicken. That's not a Haitian brother who actually do this.
Now she trying to get it out.
I'm gonna be honest.
Look
I'm not
at her.
washing that shit out of your hair. Ain't no way in hell I'm washing that shit out your.
Look at
Very
her.
intentional. Very intentional.
Oh my
decision.
God.
Yeah, no.
That's her
not
real. That's her real hair, or
most likely
No,
extensions. Yeah.
it's extensions, but
Style.
she look at how she
like
looked
they?
afterwards. She was just
Yeah, she looked
just
happy and
there.
everything like that, but
That's
it's like
her. This
what?
was her just then
And a white
Right.
cloth that yeah, that's ritual
with chicken blood on her hair.
under that
Okay.
white cloth. She probably was wearing like a white robe of some sort, and then she took off the white robe and went straight to the beautician.
That's
So
why they
are they
think it has
watching
they
TikTok
think it has
videos?
something to do with her wanting that, going after the person, like the hex. She wanted that because why would the girl say you need to wash the chicken blood out of her hair? Listen to the emphasis. She didn't say you need to wash the chicken blood out of her hair. She said no, you SB gotta wash the chicken blood out of her hair. Watch.
With that finger too.
Right. Oh wait, let me go back to it. There she go.
Probably like praying.
Before she even said
Yeah,
it.
why does she have chicken blood in her hair?
Oh, she didn't
And
want
this
to.
was
Okay,
separate.
okay.
Nobody else one is gonna do it. She said you gotta wash the chicken blood out of her hair. So the narrative from that is whatever hex is she just did with that chicken blood, that girl got to touch it because it's meant for her. It's like fuck you, right? But it's because this girl practiced witchcraft and all this other stuff. We got chicken blood on her hair, and then this girl daughter really is gone.
That's why they say don't let people just touch you willy-nilly, you know. Don't eat from
Yeah.
people willy-nilly.
Facts.
You know, it sounds like we're being
That's what.
scornful, but there's elements within the Black community, whether you're from the West Indies or the Americas or from South America, Central America, there's a lot of that within the communities, within the Black, I guess, the Black race, I would just say. Go ahead, you guys. I'm listening.
Yeah. Nah, that's what I tell my loved ones. It's like don't let nobody touch the hair and all of that stuff. So nah, yo, I'm in agreement.
Okay, so look, we're gonna catch up.
It was 2 months later. The child died, so on and so on. Check.
Okay, so yeah, I don't know about the 2 months, but I keep hearing the days within hours or days. I hear 24 hours to like 2 days later. So
This clip out.
You to wash the chicken blood out of her hair.
why she had to make her do it? It's other people there. Why she had to do it? That's the one thing.
Chicken blood in your hair, though.
Yeah, why does she have chicken blood in her hair?
Right.
Be like praying to some type of.
She need to wash
Y'all
her
know,
own hair.
y'all know, man. I ain't go. You know what I'm saying? But basically, doing rituals, basically.
Stop. I'm really curious. Like, how does that even happen? You gotta check my chicken. That's not a Haitian brother who actually do this.
She said, "Why you got attacked by a chicken?" And the girl said, "Yeah, I got attacked by a chicken."
Lies.
And now,
smile.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not washing that
Lies
shit
with
out
a
of your
smile.
hair. Ain't
Look
no
at
way
her.
in hell I'm washing that shit out your hair.
like she looked happy that whatever she just put on Root, she just put on her. She just did it like she happy from it.
Right.
You better watch that shit out yourself. What the fuck?
Yeah,
You
that's
trying to
what I'm
create the
saying. Watch
whole
it out yourself. I agree
the
with I
hairstylist face?
agree
What
with the
the
dude
fuck,
that's
bitch?
talking.
You
That's crazy.
don't get your eyes about this shop.
And they
But y'all
say
would have
it,
watched it out chat.
Go ahead.
sorry. I was saying, and they say it's your own race of people. Like it's your own that will like initiate these type of acts against you, even if it's spiritual. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I want to get to the part when they talk to her when they see what happened to her
Let me know.
daughter.
Yeah, y'all see her. Hold on.
That bitch is a witch. Look at her fucking crown. You can see the blood through her crown. That bitch is a witch. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I don't give a fuck if the and I'm so sorry. Before I even really speak my 2 cents,
I know about Erica Badu a little bit too. You know, she a witch also.
Mid America Badu vibes, at least right here.
She just literally said it. I didn't even. You feel me? This my
Does she look like a witch? He said that bitch is a witch. I don't care what nobody say. How do you know what a witch looks like nowadays? She been happy since she walked in with the chicken blood on her head.
Shit. Yo, dude got a whole bonnet on. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Do we believe in roots? Do we believe in roots in Texas in 2026?
Man, listen.
Yeah, this stuff still exists, unfortunately.
Because I know my auntie told me that to get someone out my life, I need to say a scripture and put their name on and put it in my shoe, in my left shoe, and walk on it for 3 days, and that person left me the hell alone. So I know
that stuff is in our community, Genesis. Like when I say community, I mean like throughout the Americas completely. Like, you know, it extends past our Christian upbringing.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like that like prior to Christianity, we knew how to maneuver. Right? So that stuff is within our upbringing as well. It's just like a lot of like the elders don't want to really break it down. They'll tell you what to do, as you said. Is it your grandmother told you what to do, Genesis?
The great aunt.
Great aunt, you see?
Yeah, she was like, write the name down, and then she said she showed me a prayer, and she told me to read the scripture, and then she said, like, you know, put their name, don't spit their name anymore, and put it in your shoe and walk on it for 3 days, and that person's just gonna go about their life. Now the crazy thing is, that's the scenarios when you be like, yo, what? Y'all have you seen so and so in a while? Nobody else has also seen that person either. And I didn't, and no one touched anybody. No, I didn't touch anybody, but I know that person left me alone. They was messing with me, and then they stopped. And it just, yeah, that girl sent a dead rose to my job. She was cheating, trying to cheat with my boyfriend, and he went for it. So then they was cheating, and she would send me pictures or videos of her in my house, watching, you know, in my house with him. So then I said, okay, you got to leave me alone. I had to get away from all that. So then my aunt said, this is what you do, sugar. And I did it. And when I asked old boy, I said, what happened to your girl? He said, I don't know. We broke up and I ain't heard from her since. I said, oh,
Yeah,
not even in passing? Yep, nope.
It's like Christian practice meets like old world or ancient practices that have not died. So yeah, I get it. I see it. I get it.
Yep. I said, what happened to the girl? I don't know what happened to the girl. I haven't heard from her. And I'm like, that's y'all. Well, y'all was, you know, especially since you cheated. Y'all was supposed to be still together. Usually, people kind of keep in touch or have some kind of connection at some point, right? But to have nobody heard from her in a while was crazy. So I was only left to believe it worked. You know, it was a protection around me, and that person could no longer get past that barrier, and I guess they went about their life.
So
Yeah.
much mysteries in the world. Like we wonder, like, okay, like placing intention in your actions, and like look what happened. Genesis. Is that interesting?
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting.
I'm trying to understand. Why would you? So now I need to know. I don't even want to go down the rabbit hole of what chicken blood in your hair means. Like, what is that?
Let's go down the rabbit hole within within reason, right? Without getting gory or dark, as they would
Well,
say.
like, what is it supposed to symbolize that to where this woman's child, just the connection to it, like that some part of her believes in that. Who is that? Kels, what you doing? Washing?
Microphone
But some
active.
part of her believes in that happening to say, well, this has happened because I touched your chicken blood.
Well, from what I've observed in terms of like documentaries and just just paying attention, they have to like sacrifice the chicken for the bloodletting to occur. Right? So sacrificing that chicken to whatever deity that these people pray to. And I do know that they wear those cloths on their head when they're in ritual formation. Right? And as I said, she probably was wearing some kind of cloak. And before she left, she took off the cloak, but she had that white cloth still on her head with that. Somebody poured that chicken blood on her hair, said whatever incantation, and then put the white cloth over her head. And then she went about her way. That's nothing to mess with. Like if she really was serious about her life, she would have gone home and washed that blood out of her head. No, she went to a beautician to have a beautician touch that blood. And then that's how I'm looking at it based on what I'm familiar with. But you guys chime
the
in.
narrative overall. That's the story, like that she had to put a root on that girl, and that girl is blaming her for that. Go ahead.
Do you see like certain tribes do like rituals where they do they hair like that or whatever, but they do it like spitting out the wine or whatever, like liquid they drinking, and it's like when a young guy reaches puberty or whatever, like the young guy, you know what I mean, like tribalism or whatever the case may be, or whatever that's going on. It's like they do it the right way. Certain things have to be done the right way.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? Because you can wake up different deities. You know what I mean? Like you really can't be playing with this. You can't play. I remember watching this stuff on National Geographics. They
So the African tribe.
see. I don't want to get too technical on it because I don't want to do that. But yeah, I done seen them with red hair, like the braids or whatever. I'm like, what's that about? But I don't know the gist of it. I know little splats here and there. Me watching National Geographics. That's all. You feel me?
They usually spit the spirits, which is the alcohol that they sell to us. The spirits, they spit the spirits into the fire. And then in the Americas, when it comes to the dearly departed, we have something, I would say, in the Black community where we're pouring one out for our loved ones.
Right.
The libations.
Right.
So I'm just adding that 2 cents.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's what's up. But yeah, I never.
Y'all, this rabbit hole is crazy. So they're really directly connecting that woman's child to the chicken blood. So
sometimes things are too much of a convenience for you to not try to put it together. I don't believe in coincidences, to be honest. Just to be honest.
Right. See, stuff like this, I can't just be coincidentally about it. I can be just happen to be you remember the finger, you gotta go back to the video. She said you got to wash the chicken blood out of her hair.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't play around with this type of stuff right here because I have a best friend. You know, he know a little something, something way more than me. Like, yo,
Yep, we all do, don't we?
I'm like, fam, like it spooked me. You know what I'm saying? It spooked me with a lot of things. I'm like, okay, I get it, and I don't mess around with that stuff, man. I really don't.
Kojak
Stay
said,
in my little
"What?
lane.
The meaning of chicken blood in the hair is for protection, cleansing, and offering to deities."
Yeah.
Remember I
Oh
said
no,
spilling of
that's
the blood, and it's a sacrifice.
oh.
So they took the
See,
chicken's life, they
that's
withdrew the essence from the chicken as a living being to
mm-hmm.
sacrifice to one of their deities. But adding to what Kojak said, go ahead, I'm listening to you guys.
I'm about to say what she just said because she's also. This is. I'm telling you, so many. Listen.
People, be very, very careful. Omuntu gw'ogenda okwata mu nviiri ze azze atya, afaanana atya, alina intentions ki? Ono omukazi wali mu Florida.
Girl, I can't understand her. This is she talked too fast. Okay, I gotta find another one because she's saying it's an incantation. Everyone's saying the same kind of having. Well, I haven't ran across someone who doesn't have an opposing opinion. Everyone's like she walked in there, she had something going on with that person, or she had to go find a person, like a gang initiation where you just gotta find someone to just take the sacrifice. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy, y'all.
I knew a girl who started getting into it. Her people, like she and her people were from Uganda, but she was raised in the West. And she started getting into it. And she got like supplies from a practitioner from the States. And, luckily I distanced myself from her because she didn't have like really positive intentions when it came to me, is what I picked up
Mm-hmm.
about her. And I'm like, oh, she's really getting into this heavy. So if I know she's, we are classified as, what do they call when you're not friends? Frenemies? Yeah. If you're
Mm-hmm.
classified as frenemies, according to her sister, what her sister told me, I was like, oh, all right, cool. Yeah. So
Y'all
I'm
not
glad
really
I didn't
friends,
stick
huh?
around.
That's crazy.
Yeah, her sister just kind of alluded to us being frenemies. When I met up with her sister for brunch, and her daughter, I was watching her daughter for her while she was out gallivanting somewhere. Yeah. So I didn't stick around to
Mm-hmm.
find out, as they said, as they
And
say.
that's usually we leave and now we realize that's what we dodged a bullet.
Mhm.
All right. In other topic news. So did y'all know that Krishan? Oh shit, my headphones. Did y'all know that Krishan Rock's son was 2 years old?
The
Did anyone know
toddler,
that baby is 2 years old?
I've
What
seen the
toddler?
toddler. The Krishan?
Mm.
Oh, you continue.
Y'all
I'm
know who
listening
I'm
to
talking
you.
about, right?
Yeah,
Blueface is
Blueface and
baby
Christian
mama, right?
and yeah.
Do you know
Yes,
that
yes.
baby's 2 years old?
Nah, that
So
is a big
this
baby
is
though.
no. Look at this.
Kind of
The
chuggy,
baby is
or
2 years old.
I didn't
What
know
do
that.
2-year-olds do? Kills. Before I show y'all the video, what do 2-year-olds do?
What a 2-year-old? A
Tell
2
me
year old
what a
normally
2-year-old is doing.
not walking,
Two?
not talking,
Two?
not not
A
talking, not walking.
2-year-old. Don't you got kids? When they was 2, what was they doing?
They was crying.
Could they walk?
Not at 2. You see,
Yes, they do
well,
walk.
my nephew was walking at a couple of months though. Yeah, he was
Was your
walking
daughters walking at
early.
2 years old? They was running around pitty patter and with white shoes on.
Yeah, they was walking. They was on. My youngest daughter was walking before 2 years old though. Before 2 years
What about
old.
you,
Yeah.
SB?
Yeah, they're walking. You're trying to get them to potty train. They're talking.
They're doing a lot.
Yeah, they're doing a lot, and tearing up the house. Yeah,
Smitty.
normal.
See, I ain't have a 2-year-old in so long.
Aw.
Smitty, what about your
My daughter,
2-year-old?
20 years old.
Oh boy, big girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
Smitty,
is
what
that?
about your 2-year-old? What do 2-year-olds do?
What about my 2-year-old?
Yeah, remember when your kids were 2? Were they busy? Were they running around? What were they doing?
My child actually was, for some reason, oddly very well behaved. She just kind of like, she was one of those to herself. You had to go check on her because she's quiet.
Could she walk though? Could she run around? Could she scooch? Could she crawl?
Okay, so my daughter, she got hindered from all of that because I don't know if you remember. I think I might have told you before. She was in a car accident, and she had her left leg broke when she was about 2. So she was in a cast, a whole body cast for like a year during that time. Yeah, somebody T-boned the back of her mother's car.
Oh my God.
Yeah. No,
I'm sorry.
she she plays soccer today at 18. So I mean, that was when she was 2.
Beautiful.
2008.
Right.
But
Amen.
but you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, thank God, everything's okay. But no, she's straight now. You know what I'm saying? So when she was 2, she really was like chill. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, she was chill because she was my experience with her. I didn't go through the terrible 2s. I kind of skipped that part. Now, when she got 4, all hell broke loose.
I understand. Yes.
Yeah, when she got 4.
Yeah, cause I know what you're
Somebody got an
trying to
echo.
say about. Cause I know what you're trying to say about Krishan Rock daughter. I mean son, but like I just don't want to go there. You know what I'm saying? I know
Well,
where you're getting at.
it's out here. So
Yeah.
the baddies are out.
Oh.
Fans are outraged after seeing Krishan's 2-year-old son still using a newborn stroller. Usually, 2-year-olds' legs is hanging over the edge of a newborn stroller.
Well, hold on. Wait. Let me ask this question. Is she Spanish?
Who? Krishan Rock?
Yeah, in any form. Is anybody in there like her
No,
mom?
you know she black.
Because
She
I mean,
light skinned.
if she's Spanish, they do stuff like that. Like, have the boys and the girls in strollers until they like 7, and they be going around with odd
That's
outfits.
not what this is. No, she's not Spanish. They've been talking about her style of caring for the child openly, which is all over. She's getting caught on camera barely holding a baby, like the nurturing side of it that's not coming through the camera. It's not coming through the lenses. It's not appearing to be like she's actually knowing how to nurture her child. Now, let alone he should be 2, and he should be running around. She should be holding his hand because he's on the ground. He's trying to want to run away from her. He's like scooting around. He's wiggling. He's doing a lot more than what he's doing right here in this video.
So let me ask you this.
That's the controversy, right?
So let me ask you this question. With that being said, from what we all know, from what you know of Krishan Rock, had she seen like somebody who is nurturing to herself? Did she display that? Anything?
Boom, you're right. That shit loud when you talk.
So watch. So where I'm going at
There's somebody else got it loud too. There you go. Okay.
Right. So,
Now what you say? Because it's drowning you out. Mm-hmm.
oh, my bad. Okay, so does Krishan appear to be somebody who from what you've seen is somebody who looks like they're nurturing to themselves, like truly nurturing? I ain't talking about being able to get their hair done and nails done. I'm talking about truly like inner, like does it seem like it's
Remember, she found Jesus. Remember, she ain't see her screaming for the Lord. You didn't hear her song?
Yahweh?
What's her
Okay.
history in a nutshell, you guys? Because she's for part of Baddies, that TV show with
No,
Natalie Nunn.
she was like this. I thought she was just this regular girl that I don't know where she came from.
Got big.
But she was so regular, yeah.
But my thing is, quick then to land it is that my point I'm making briefly is she obviously, to me, does not appear like she's somebody who's nurturing to herself. Everything that you're describing when it comes to that kid, you can't expect for her to give that child what she does not have. And we all know that, right? Your parents can only afford what they can pay for. They can't buy you what they don't have the money for. Your parents can only give you
But she
what it
came
is.
from a well-off area. Like you see her background. She was a track star. She was very fit. She came from a nice community. She
It
didn't come
doesn't
from
matter
the rough
about
sides of
that.
the world.
Well, I can tell you right now, I know many circumstances of people who grew up just in a realistic sense, right? They grew up and they had all of that. I'm talking about, does it seem like, that's why I said, does it seem like she nurtures herself? Not does it seem like she was taken care of if she had a family? Herself, like her individually, how she conducts herself, what we see online, does that look like somebody who was nurturing of oneself? I would say no. So all I'm saying is that I'm not surprised that she does not have that same fortitude when it comes to her child. It's sad, it's unfortunate, but she can't get that kid what she don't have within inside of herself. She got to fix herself. I mean, I know she did the whole trying to take the Christian walk. I did a whole live about it.
Mm-hmm.
I did a whole
Yeah,
live.
where?
Yeah, so to land it, I'm just saying I do believe that, we got to also remember that people are only capable of what it is that people are capable of. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't expect them to do more than what they're capable of doing. Point blank, period. I digress. My mic is muted. Thank you.
All right.
Hmm.
Hi. Nice to meet you, David. Hi. Nice to meet you, David.
So
It could just be a portable, like a car seat that transitions.
I was
No,
hoping so. I was
I
hoping
think
that
it
was
can
what it
pull
was.
out. No, but car seats, they're very regulated. No,
Mm-hmm.
no, no, no.
And 2-year-olds supposed to
No.
sit up more than that. 2-year-olds supposed to sit up
Mm-hmm.
higher than that. After
Yeah.
18 months, and an infant bed car seat is the one that you keep when all that protection around them. That's why
Yeah.
that one looks like that. Mm-mm. No judgment. I'm just saying.
Observation. This is
Mm-hmm.
observational purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Is okay, he's still a baby, but is there any information about if the child may be autistic yet, or
Yeah, I was
maybe
looking
it's
into
too
that, like
soon?
his learning disability already, or his development is under. So.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I've always been wondering about that. Um, I'm not trying to take away from the children and even grown adults who actually do suffer from that unfortunate circumstance. My thing is, I have peeped that, when we say like autism, or perfect example, I'm gonna get away from that one. ADHD. ADHD. I've noticed that we will declare ADHD because you just don't simply learn in what the standard function of what a classroom consists of. But whole T, you're awesome in so many different categories. It's just about how you learn. We all remember growing up, there were three forms of learning. You had visual, audio, and hands on. And a lot of the times, the classes are not hands on. It's more so either the audio or visual. So you had a whole group of children who were kind of excluded, and then they just started throwing them medication and just putting labels on them. And whole time, that's not even what it is. So I'm just one of them. I'm always going to speak up on that just briefly. You know what I'm saying? Not saying anybody said anything up here wrong or nothing. Just, you know what I mean? I just wanted to throw that in there because that's something very important I think we should look at too. They just be saying, oh, you're this, you're that, just so they can throw some daggone pills on you and keep you under a system and keep making money off of you. But I digress. My mic is muted.
Right. That would be valid if that was the case with her son, because we know that's not the case with her child because he is underdeveloped. And it isn't because of any label or anything like that. They haven't even, there's the conversations all over the place with that. But look at the comment is what, I like to look at the comments. So the thing that I'm pointing out in this situation was that people are identifying that she's doing everything else except for getting her child help. She can record everything else. She can record them horrible ass videos and singing her, stomping her feet on a praise team, catching the Holy Ghost and all that. But she's not getting her child help when everyone has clearly said the child needs help. The other thing, guys, is did y'all see that is not a car seat what she used? Remember that? I don't even got kids, but I know the seat is not supposed to be. That's not a car seat.
How much time is she spending? I'm just curious about this. Like, all right, so everything that everybody's saying about the child being underdeveloped is just a question. Is this from people, like the people saying that the child is underdeveloped? Is this something that actually comes from medical records, right?
Yeah, like what they have determined her nurturing from the beginning, the way she carried the child. Like none of the stuff clicked on her that when you have a baby, his neck and his head is tender and soft, right? And how that if you don't properly hold his head and neck upright, it can lead to other things, and you could possibly have some issues, mentally with damage. So since the baby's been born, she's been getting flack about how she's cared for her pregnancy. Because remember, she was so wrapped into Blueface that she didn't even give a whole damn about herself, what was going on, which goes back to your question of how she's taking care of herself. However, the quite natural, obvious resolve for a lot of women, Smitty, is that once you have a baby and that thing snaps, all that baby doll mama shit comes out of you, and the way you care for that child, she ain't got none of that. None of that's happened.
Okay, no. Thank you for that context. That gives me okay. Now I see more. Okay, so they're more concerned. Yeah, definitely. So she probably
And then
might
then
have
you
been
got all these other mothers who you got Beyonce holding Blue and a little like you got all this nurturing motherness around you, and all these celebrities are not afraid of saying this is my child and I love my child. But when it comes to her, the other side of the controversy, that's why I said I look at the comments, because people be like, well, how come she ain't recording her with her baby going to the baby doctor, but she can record this bullshit? Exactly. Why we don't see her being a mother is what we don't see.
So wait a minute, Jen, because it's just the way that you worded that to me briefly. So it sounds like what you're saying is that there are other celebrities who aren't afraid of making it known that they love their children. At what point did loving your children, period, become not cool? That's something that's not cool anymore as well.
But look at her generation, but there's other mothers. You got Brandy, Monica, all these other women who are mothers who are openly nurturing, and they're all having this revelation. They all say that moms generally have this revelation. Women who have a nurturing inside of them, when they have a baby, something snaps, and then they just feel this, oh my God, with this baby. So then when they see other women, that is usually the unspoken conversation of everyone understood that moment, right? Just like for a boy, for a man, that moment that you had your son or your daughter and you held your child for the first time, you know for a fact that another man that had a daughter experienced that same feeling, or at least you assume so. So since we all assume that, and a lot more people are on the other side of that argument where that's a kind of an understood thing. So why aren't we seeing her be a mom? Why aren't we seeing her nurture the child, going to doctor visits, teeth coming in? He's 2. Then there's the development argument of he's 2. Everybody knows that 2-year-olds are everywhere all over the floor tearing shit down, like SB said, climbing on stuff. We got mad video after video after video of a 2-year-old climbing on something it wasn't supposed to be on and everything falling down. So why is it her 2-year-old like the rest of the 2-year-olds. That's one
Because
other
it's very
argument. So it's two
simple.
arguments there. Pineapple.
Very simple. Mango. With respect to you. So it's very simple, at least for me. I don't know about anybody else. It's a very simple conclusion. Again, like I said, not having, you can't give what you don't have. So my point is, and what I'm saying is that
She was raised by two good parents, so that's why they call cap on that. Other people said that too, Smitty, but they're like, bitch, you
I
grew up
get
in a nice neighborhood and you know what at least to take care of your kid look like.
you're still your own individual person. Period. Your parents can do everything in the world. Mine's did. I still wound up off that fortune in the streets at some point. I know what it's like to go totally against that. My family was called the Huxtables for crying out loud because of how perfect it seemed behind closed doors. I get you on that, right? My whole thing is to land it is that you need to recognize that uh, her action herself. That's why I said, have you ever seen her look like she's nurturing? Like from all of her, like before that baby came, everything we seen her and what's his name, Blueface and all of that. Did she look like mom type? Did she come off and display anything that resembles a mother?
But
And
see,
so,
we can't tell because we didn't know. We could if you just look at the optics, you can't tell that because she was so young when she got with him and she's still young. So then that whole development into a woman that would look like mom hasn't even had a chance to happen before she got this. So
now
I feel
that
it's like arrested development, like she's stuck in that phase. But the fact that she is not, that's all everybody else is saying, like, okay, well now since you record everything, why don't you record yourself going to doctor visits and shit like that? And that's not even on the radar for her. But yeah, go ahead.
I give credence to that as far as like the arrested development aspect. But again, still, even if it's arrested development, I can't teach you a certain level of education that I haven't arose to yet. I can't give you that. I can only tell you what I know from what, I don't know, 10th grade and down. You want me to give you like, junior college. I can't do that. I ain't even graduate. So again, it still all goes back to what it is that that woman has that she can't, that woman or man, that person, whatever it is they have that they can offer. So that's just where I am as far as how I see it. If she actually displayed more of a nurturing side of herself, I mean, throughout that whole thing with her and Blueface, it's all on the internet. She has been in fights, you know what I'm saying? Fighting, tooth missing. You talking about the baby teeth coming in. Mama need to get that tooth fixed. You got her little cap she put in. We've seen it. I got you. But I'm just saying, like, on some real talk, like, so you got to think, like, most women don't go around with a front tooth missing. That's always an
There's
indication.
something wrong, right? Like
You
you
really, I
wouldn't
mean,
rock yourself rock around like that.
right. Sometimes it could be an accident, little, no, I hit my head on them. No, 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 no. This is one of those clear as day that you just be fighting and you all of that. So to land it, why would I then turn around and think that she's supposed to be such this cookie bacon, loving, story time reading at nighttime, bath time, baby bubbles and rubber duckies type of mom? I don't see that in her because I don't even see her conduct herself in a nurturing way when it comes to herself or even just her relationship with Blueface. That whole thing was toxic. What do you think is going to happen when a kid comes? It's going to be a toxic relationship with the child that could be destructive in the sense of now the baby has certain developmental defects, which is very unfortunate. But I digress. My mic is muted.
Right,
Mango.
and then mango. See that wouldn't even, like you're saying, that wouldn't even be a considerable factor if it wasn't for the fact that now the baby has other things going on with it. Like, right. So now the people who have busy 2-year-olds that won't sit down, they don't even understand they don't understand how she got this way. Because their kid does, you know what I mean? So you got to remember those are the people that's arguing with her as well as folks that have experienced a 2-year-old that's that's running from the room that got a case of the zoomies and they don't understand what did you do what part of your mamahood that you didn't care about to make your child still be in a toddler seat and a baby seat, an infant seat at that, not even a child car seat, an infant seat, the one you use when they are infants, Smitty, Not the one when you use when they turn 1. The baby seat.
Can I
Yeah.
add something in? I was thinking about when she was pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes issues occur during pregnancy for the baby to grow up with these developmental issues as well. So I was also thinking about that. You continue, Genesis. I'm listening.
No, you're right, because she wasn't caring about herself as much. She cared more about that relationship and that with that man than she cared even about her pregnancy. So, that's where the question of the developmental comes in too. Like, did something happen before she gave birth or after? Because the way she was walking around with that onesie on and that baby's head was hanging, there's no way. You cannot have seen like you can look around you and see don't nobody carry their child like that for you to be like, oh, and then maybe this is wrong. Or maybe I'm not doing it right. And then once somebody shows you, you still don't give a shit. Something is
I hope
going on.
I
You're
hope she
not going
wasn't
to convince me
drinking.
that that woman did not have a few sips while she was
I
pregnant. She was drinking. I'm totally convinced. She was not bone dry sober. She did not sacrifice 9 months for that kid and then get back to it once you delivered. Rock out, beloved.
I was just about to add that Genesis and Smitty. Like I'm wondering, like, did she drink? Was she smoking weed as well? Right? Was there cigarettes? Like, what did she add in her diet?
Mm-hmm.
Extracurricular? No. What did she add in her diet during pregnancy? Yeah, to add what Smitty was mentioning. Go
And
ahead,
one
Genesis.
thing I also learned, I don't know, maybe you all as ladies can help me out. I'm a guy, I'm not sure, but from what I understand, say a woman gives birth and she wasn't drinking, smoking, nothing. And she now gave birth, the baby's out and she's breastfeeding and she drinks while breastfeeding, that baby can consume the alcohol and it can mess it up just as much as if,
Mm-hmm.
right? Did I get that
Yep.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So
Correct.
even down to that, you know what I'm saying? She probably was like, "Woo, finally, turn up, Hypnotic and Hulk." You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I
Wow.
mean? And then turn around. Yeah, yeah. That's all I'm saying. I digress. My mic is muted.
I don't mean to cut you guys off. No, it's not that bad. Like, I don't know. Anyways, you guys continue. I'm listening.
Mm-mm. No, I was just I was like, I seen a picture of her uh while she was pregnant and it was just yeah. Oh
It's
yeah,
like
this is when she got hospitalized. Go ahead.
it, to feel like a woman. Okay, you put yourself out there as a woman to be pregnant and then you just have the baby. It's okay just to give several months while nursing the baby to not drink. Like, find other ways, find an outlet. Like, the baby's health is important, especially as us as women. Our health is important because we need to also lose the weight, in my opinion, right? Because that baby weight will stay on the body if we're not careful. I mean, some women do not care about that stuff, but many of us, we do care. Um, yeah, optimal health for us and the baby. So I wanted to add that part in, but you guys continue. I'm listening.
Well, I would say to that, yeah, that's definitely a key factor simply because it's not about necessarily the look because I know people think, oh, lose weight. Oh, why? You want me to look skinny? No, I want you to possibly and more than likely live longer. You know,
Hmm.
we all know that the health factors that come with that higher risk for diabetes, bad cholesterol, so on and so forth. Um, but the other part that I wanted to tap in on briefly is I'm just curious when it comes to when Krishan was going to have this baby, like, and she did have it, and everything that's going on with what people are saying, her carrying the baby wrong and all of that. Did they actually go ahead and uh, has there been any CPS calls? Like, so you're telling me that all of this, so have people just been commenting in her like timeline on her page and not saying any, like, if, I mean, because I'm just wondering about that if people are truly concerned about the kid, you know,
Yeah,
so that one,
there's a good big audience that is concerned about it, and then I guess the people in her life. I mean, because you gotta if you know they're all their story. I don't claim
Has
to know
there
all their
been
story,
any
but like the
professional
abuse and the things that's
intervention?
been going on physically, having like physical marks on her eye being swollen, all that. Yeah, people
So
around
I'm
her have been
asking, has
saying,
there?
"Hey,
No, Jen, real quick, beloved. Has there been any professional intervention in any form, or has it just been like, nah, the village, the hood, her people's been rallying to try to get it straight, but it hasn't been any professional intervention. That's what I'm curious about because let a man or anybody else, a woman or anybody, just be hurt from a relationship. First thing we'll say is go get therapy. So let alone something involving a child and the well-being and safety of said kid, right? So I'm just asking, has there been any professional intervention? Because that tells me a lot as well as to why it's possibly still going on, if it is. That's all. It just helps me get a better mark of what's taking place here.
I don't know. I have to look into it because I know she did get some help, and then of course she found Jesus in the church. So to the degree of her getting help, I don't. I know. I do
That might
remember her doing an interview saying that she had to do because something was part of her release, with her criminal background, right? So in order for her to stay out of jail and be clean and fill her probationary requirements, she is required to get some assistance. But then within that fold, she also found God. So now she's here.
Yeah, they call it you gotta register for programs, basically. Yeah, she has to do the
Mhm.
yeah, I'm hip to that. Yeah. So
But
no,
then
I
the
was just wondering
drinking,
that.
the drinking part of it can be so intense to the point that even if you stop, it's similar to like when people who become alcohol dependent and smoke, nicotine dependent.
And they get
Sometimes the drinking could be so intense that even if now mind you, remember, some women drink up until they find out they're pregnant, and by the time you find out you're pregnant, you're already pregnant like 2 months, right? For
yeah,
some women. So
yes.
that's when they stop drinking, is when they find out they're pregnant. Listen to the words, not when they actually got pregnant. They have to wait for the period to not come first. And then they say, oh, now I'm alarmed. But that's 28 days. And then you wait 28 other days to see maybe if it's just a mix, you're stressed out. Next one might come next month. So
All
now
right.
2 months have passed where you don't have the menstrual cycle and now you're alarmed. By the time you realize that, you said, hey, I stopped drinking when I realized I was pregnant. The baby's already been forming. It's already been building for 2 months, for 60 days into you're almost finished. You're almost towards the end of, you got one more, 28-day cycle before you're at the end of the first trimester. By the time you realize, some women find out that they actually are pregnant. So according to
Now,
her story,
that's the thing
she
that
stopped drinking. Well, according to her story, is that she stopped drinking when she found out she was pregnant.
okay, so Jen, all right, Mango. I am curious because this baffles me. All right, so again, I'm a guy, never been in a vessel of a woman. But one thing I do know is that when a woman, generally the first sign that we know on education 101 pregnant is that the period, the cycle stops. And I had my own cut. Like I had to
But
ask
not for everybody, though. But that is a general understanding.
okay,
Yes.
All right. So maybe I'm
Right, because it's not a, what do you call it? It's not a for a fact, but it is
okay.
true.
Yeah. Because the reason why I'm saying that, I'm really more than anything complimenting or adding to what you were saying because my cousin Lala,
Mhm.
the she didn't like me and her, that was my, one of my cousins. We were around the same age, we would chill and smoke together, have powwows at the cookouts. And one day, man, like she finally found out I was about to pass her to Jay and she said, nope, I'm 3 months pregnant. I said, you're what? So my point is that she wasn't doing it to like say F the kid. She honestly did not know she was pregnant for 3 months. And I'm like, how did you not know?
Because they're not going to the clinic. You guys continue.
No. Okay. No. Okay. That, I mean, I'm just saying because the reason why I'm saying that as far as the cycle, but apparently Jen just told me that that's not always the case. So, okay. All right. But that's why I'm like, so hold on. So first thing went through my head is, so you missed your cycle 2.5 months ago and you ain't noticed nothing's wrong?
No, you don't. You can't. Sometimes you cannot know, right? Because other things, there's so many other elements that can offset the woman's cycle, right?
Right.
There's stress, sex, rough sex, um, anger, constipation, diarrhea, being sick, antibiotics. There's so many other things that can offset it. Like it can make it gonna come in a make some women may have a cycle where it comes every on the 5th of every month. Some of all those elements can add to it, and then it can offset it where it don't come on the 5th, it come on the 10th or it come on the 16th or some shit. You be like, oh, right.
Right.
So sometimes you don't know that there's a hiccup until the hiccup happens. And generally, that's why I said it's not for every woman, because some women, we seen it, I think it was on one of the shows I was watching where the woman, as soon as she touched him, she said, oh, I'm pregnant. Because, that was in a Don't Be a Menace while, Don't Drink Your Juice in the Hood movie. And some women know right away. They can have a feeling because they know their level of fertility, right? So, and then some men know right away, right? That it's like, oh, within that first month, no, you pregnant. However, for the majority, I would say for a lot of women, you don't know that something's not coming until it doesn't come. So when that first menstrual cycle comes, right, and then for the women, you can get pregnant before and after your period. So you could have gotten pregnant right after the first day after your last cycle, and now that 28 days you're waiting till your next cycle, you don't know it's not coming, and you just got pregnant. Or you could have got pregnant the first day of your cycle and still had a cycle, and then now the next one doesn't come, and you don't know that until it doesn't come. Then you have the question that could I be pregnant, but you have to eliminate all the other things that make your cycle not come on time. Now you have to wait till the next cycle to see if that one comes on time, and now you actually are 2 behind to determine must be pregnant, because everything else has been eliminated. It's not the stress. It's not me eating. It's not because I'm, it's actually something's happening in my body, and that's when you usually know. So that's how you get the 3-month mark, because the 3-month marks the first trimester. So if you're already 2 months in, you just found out 2 months in, you don't realize you've been pregnant 30 days, and now you're at the first trimester appointment to see the baby.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Genesis, I'm playing double dutch here. Can you remind me of the rules? So pineapples mean what, and what does mangoes mean during the conversation? Please, I'm the new panelist on this channel.
That is hilarious. That
okay, that
double
is so
Dutch.
cute. Okay, so if you go over to Smitty's channel, he likes mango. He says mango over here because the men feel that pineapple's a little,
Feminine.
pause,
Feminine.
right? So
Feminine.
I
got
say
it.
everybody else says pineapple just fine most of the time, because it just means that, and I explained to them this, Speed, that us women, it could be 3 or 4 of us up here talking at the same time and we all heard each other. Whereas the men, they'd be like, what are y'all saying? Y'all sound like la 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 la. So to clear that up, because I hear you guys talking when there's more than one person talking, but not, you guys may not hear everybody, right? And other women have said, girl, I heard everything. It's the guys that be like, what are y'all talking about? We don't hear anything, right? So I said, let me just meet y'all in the middle and say that, hey, if people get to talking, because sometimes we can talk and here we can have conversations and literally talk over each other and still know what we're talking about and still be on task. But it just sounds like a lot of people are talking. Just say pineapple and everyone will shut up and let the person who said pineapple say what they got to say.
So quick pineapple.
Pineapple.
Quick. I was also going to add, like, back to the clinic, like visiting the clinic, and especially if you're like sexually active, I also do think like it's important for women to kind of just, I know it's easier said than done, but I do think it's important for women to, like, be on top of their doctor visits or their clinic visits, just to make sure, we're good. Because it's, we have a lot more to lose.
She definitely like stays on top of that. It was just one of those situations where for some reason it wasn't the typical, I guess, how we thought. This was my little cousin.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and this was like her first. She ain't never been pregnant before. She didn't know, and she was, in a relationship with her guy and everything, who she's still with, and all of that. So I'm just saying, as far as like how it was crazy, I was just curious. Like, from what I know, you're supposed to miss your cycle. But like I said, as soon as Jen cleared that up and said, no, that's not always the case. You have special circumstances. Okay, boom. For me, that's said and done right there. You know what I mean? So I was just curious, how are you 3 months off your cycle and don't know that you could be pregnant? Because that's the first thing I would know, even as a guy. That's all.
Right. Right.
Respect.
And the guys and some guys know. Like I was with a guy for a long period of time, and eventually I guess he got my rhythms, and he would tell me, he was like, wait, oh, I know what's wrong with you. And you know, sometimes it would be like a joke, right? You think it's joking, but he would be dead serious. And other people would be like, oh, that's funny. He thinks the reason why you're tripping is because you're on your period. And he'd be like, no, she is. And everyone's like, dog, you keep up with her cycle. No, it's just he started to realize. And I was like, how do you know? Because whatever it is that he knew, you know, that told him that I was. So yeah.
Symbiotic relationship. I think that's what it gets to. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. And then of course he knew where he dropped the kids off. He shot the club up. Come on now, SB.
Hey.
Nobody in the room. Okay, well, we know. So you was in there like pew 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 pew
pew.
Hey, we was singing that gonna get funky in the club, la la. Yeah, you was in there getting funky in the club. We was doing it a lot. We was doing it a lot back then. But yeah, that's when I thought I was gonna get married and that whole nine. So, you know, y'all, we can talk about that too, child. Cause this whole fantasy dream and all that. Wait on who? Husband, girl, bye.
It's kind of cool to come across this platform where there's other ladies who are also not married. My situation is a
Yeah.
little different, but yeah, there's like it's kind of cool because you're like, oh, you're not married? You're not married? Oh, all right. So what have you experienced? Kind of thing. You guys can continue. I'm listening.
What have I? Hustler Muscle's not married either.
Well.
Committee's not married either.
So a
Kels,
couple
are you
men.
married? Are you married?
Married.
Kills. You know, we gonna say you got a boo.
Just
You
walking
boot up.
away.
Yeah, you boot up. Okay.
I think he
All right.
stepped away.
I can
Okay.
help. Hills is definitely not married. Nothing. And it's not like a not. He's not married.
He's not
Okay. So now I think there is a huge. Hold on. What'd you say, Kojak? He said just like I knew my ex cycle was near when she started tripping. That PMS ain't no joke. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. If you paid attention to the signs and how she changed and stuff, you know that was part of the PMS and it was changing her. Yeah, so you'll pay attention, like, oh, it's coming. But I think there is a like divide between the not married with children, like the people who've never been married but have kids, versus the people who've never been married and don't have any children. I think that's a separate community. And the things that I've experienced, girl, I told y'all when I sat at this, shot, I be meeting no shade to nobody, but I do definitely meet some handsome men, you know, because y'all know me. I'll tell a man he look handsome in a minute. But girl, let me tell y'all, I was sitting at the bar. I ain't gonna hold y'all up. I was at the bar because I go out by myself and I take myself. If I roll past something and I'm got time or I got the funds, if I see a nice restaurant or something I haven't been to before, or like especially a small mom and pops or hole in the wall, I'll stop through. I want to stop through and I want to eat and whatever, right? So, but this time I was like at a seafood restaurant. I had got me a nice big boil bag and stuff, and I'm sitting there eating my food, and I had a whole conversation child with this man. And I wasn't bothered until after I thought about it after the fact when I got all the way in my car. Like, did he just tell me like, no, I'm too old? Because he basically was like, oh, yeah, so how old are you? I told him how old I was. He was like, ooh, I had a great time. It was nice meeting you. And I was just like, okay, listen. And so, because the men who don't care, SB, they don't play. They be like, I don't give no damn about what you said you was. But I've noticed sometimes in the older men, if they're close to my age, like I'm 51, so they're like 48, 47, they be like, hey friend, hey, look at you, friend. We'll just keep in touch, friend. It go literally from 0 to 60 in that very moment. Like, oh, I'm 50. I was 45. Oh, I'm 46. They be like, oh, yeah. So, yeah. Okay. No. I said,
Wh-
okay.
What do you what do you think the root reason of the being like you sharing your actual age and
Uh,
then them wanting to switch it up?
Girl, I
Like, what
wish.
do you think it might be?
Ask the fellas. Well, when they ask the men on the panel, because I wouldn't know, because that has happened a few times where it was like, it happened that one time that was more like, okay, what happened, and then I've had it happen where it was just very obvious. It was like, damn, or they'll joke and they'll grab me when the first hug or the first touch was a little more soft and a little more interested, and the first hug was little face to face, but then that walk away hug is side to side and was like, yeah, I'll see you around.
Oh
It's
dear.
like I just went from like could be the friend in that moment, and I just be looking back laughing like, wow. So I've had someone tell me, man, you just look too young for your age, man. You almost got me. You almost got me. And so that
You
guy, he was
almost.
that like I don't try to trick him like, bro, I'm older.
What?
Ta-da. he said
Kojak.
you he said you almost got me. You almost got me. Yeah, because they want to have more
Genesis.
kids, Kojak.
Yes. Like what? Like it's no joke out here. So this whole kid thing, um, like why is that such a big deal? Like you're a grown woman and you have a nice young face and you also have a youthful essence based on what I've observed about you, Genesis. Like what is the big deal? Like is it a
Girl.
lack of maturity? Like you're just mature, but after they find out you're a certain age, they're just like, no.
No, that too, because I'm immature in some areas like I have kitties, I may have a childlike tendency sometime, like, right? Like for
But that's what
example,
makes you great. Like
girl,
who's trying to
listen,
be grown? I'm not.
all the damn time. So if you go to my Instagram, you see I went to the Big Bounce America. And if you know what the Big Bounce
Oh,
America is, with my 13-year-old nephew and my bounce my happy 50-year-old behind all around that park. But
yeah.
girl, I went to the art museum, the art
Well,
festival,
hot
right?
damn.
So listen, I went shut up. I went to the art festival, right? Because I love the art, and I go to the art festival out here, where they take the whole University of Michigan and they turn it into like a street museum of all kind of artists, life-size sculptures, food trucks, and all that. That junk is so fun to me. So I went with someone. So for me, if you want to go out with me sometime, you might want to go with me where I'm already gonna go. So I'm already going. I said I could use some company. He wanted to go out with me to make it a date. I accepted his invitation and I went because I love it, SB, because I was just like, oh my God, look at this. This is beautiful. Because I'm talking to everybody and I'm just talking to people. I'm dancing because the music, they're beating the drums. The boys are on the buckets out there jamming. This nigga said, ooh, you childish. I can't hang out with you no more. I said,
Yeah.
bitch, I was going with or without you. What you felt on, that's when that started to happen. But you see what I'm saying? You went with me
Yeah.
in some
Was
element
it
that I
that
was.
bad?
It was so fucking fun. I was just like, how dare you pull a rain on my parade? Oh, I can't. Oh, that he said I could have just went out with my kids. I was like, oh well, hey,
Mm-mm.
next
Hey,
time.
let me tell
Oh.
you
No.
some. Let me tell you, some things in life you are never too old for. Come on now, and this might be
I was
one of them. Shit.
jamming. Y'all know that when the kids be beating on the bucket, and when you go to when you go to the festivals, you got to have the corn dog, the smell in the air. You know what I'm saying? All that. I want all that experience while I'm there. I want to meet all the people that created the art. Every booth is an artist. What are you talking about? That shit's so amazing. But he was like, I could have just went to Chuck E. Cheese with my kids. I was like, bitch, go die. What the fuck? I was really mad. I was
Either
like, how
you were
dare
being
you?
immature or he was just too mature for you. I don't know.
I was being hella immature because I was running from kiosk to kiosk, and I was, I was running
Well,
around with my sundress on, buying things and supporting the
well,
artists.
if that was me, I'd have just said, you know what? Let's have some fun. We ain't getting any younger. Shit, but everybody different, so but whatever.
I know that's right, but
Maybe it's the cancers in us. I don't know.
right.
This
I
why I
still watch
can't.
I still watch Bugs Bunny cartoons at night. So
I'm about to show SB why I can't get him in, cause this cause I do shit like this. Watch. Let me see. Remember me and my nephew when I had out of breath. I was out of breath. SB, this why I can't get no man. Cause look,
I stepped
I
away,
get
baby
excited
girl.
over shit like this.
I stepped away. Okay, so last I heard you say you had to deal with some immature man that did not appreciate your youthfulness based on your age. So did
Yeah,
you?
we went to the art festival, and he was said he could have took his kids if I was gonna act like that.
Great for him. You dodged a bullet as I
Okay.
think yeah, you dodged it. Honestly,
yeah.
since we're talking about relationships now, or dating, have you considered like a grown man,
Girl,
Genesis?
I thought that was
Like
a grown man when I was dating the grown man.
like he's older than you?
They don't even
Grown?
they're not addressing me as much
The
because
older ones?
see, yeah, I'm telling you, sometimes it's weird because they'll see me, look at this video. So they'll see me doing this, and to the men who are looking for a mama for their children, they love this part of me. They
Yeah.
love that I know how to comb hair and I know how to do braids and I go to the bounce house and they love that part because they want that, right? But the older men, this is all the way unattractive. It's like I'm supposed to be at 50. I'm supposed to be sitting down like, come here, sugar. Let me give you a butterscotch out my pocketbook. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Because that's what they old asses is doing.
Like I
Or
said,
those 50-year-old men, they got their Kevin Samuels. Because I got a 40-year-old man who literally he's 50 now, right? Found out he approached me. He's known me from back in the day. He told me that back in the day I had a crush on you story, but now he's 50. Child, that you can't tell that man he don't got his second win. Every woman he dates is under 20, under 30, under 30. Nobody he dates is over. I don't think the last girlfriend he had was 28. I think she was like
nice,
26 or some shit.
nice and malleable, Genesis. That's what I
Girl,
like.
like
Nice
you
and
just
wow.
moldable.
What is with older
he is
men?
not interested in anybody, even though he is 52, y'all. Let's just throw that back in there.
And he wants a 20-year-old. That could be your daughter. What the? I never understood that.
And then he
Nice and
shows me
moldable. Go ahead, you guys.
how she wigs out. He had to call the police on her. She tore up his place. And I said, okay. But then he hadn't still. Oh man, I had a crush on you back then in the day. Okay, but now what? Because I just looked at a picture of myself 10 years ago and I look like myself right now. So I don't think I aged bad for
You would be
myself.
surprised, Genesis, about a lot of these women. They're just taking on that cortisol and let it ravage their system. So you're doing something right. Like
Okay, look, here I
this is
go. Here
not
I
a
go,
joke out
SB.
here.
I damn near passed out on the slide.
Uh,
Okay, wait. This the one where I went. Here we go.
We stand corrected. This is not, the other slide was not 23 feet. This one is because it has 23 steps. And you can see Macy's from here. And it's the highest of high. So, Auntie out. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm going down. We stand
you literally look like you're in your 30s. Like you're in your early 30s.
And that's
Respectfully,
still
as
a
they
mature
say.
age. That's still a
Like a
mature
late
age. What the
20s,
fuck?
early 30s. Like you just have a youthful face. And on top of that, you're aesthetically pleasing beyond just being
Aww.
young, like
Well,
having
let
a
me
young
say,
face. No, like
you
women,
really
this is
are.
what we do. No, this is what we do as
Me?
women. Like comfortable women
Yeah.
are comfortable saying a woman is beautiful. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm. What you say, Aisha? You was like, what? What did you whisper underneath her breath?
I forgot what I was
Or
going.
not?
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh.
I remember now.
Now you silent.
I was gonna say, don't be too hard on the guy. I mean, maybe you're just not his cup of tea. I don't know. He prefers someone that is, I don't know,
Younger.
move past all that shit, I guess, and is willing to just settle in. But I say to each their own. If you want to go to the arcade and play some old arcade games, by all means, let's go. I won't judge you because I still do the same shit.
Right. Creative Solutions. Thanks for
Brings
coming
out your
over,
inner
Creative
child.
Solutions.
Exactly.
I
We
almost
need
fooled y'all.
people
Y'all
like
see
that.
me on that slide.
I mean, come
And
on, you
then
got
look, I was
40-year-old, people in YouTube that do reviews on old video games, still play old video games of years past. So come on, we got to grow up and look at and smell the
and look,
roses here. You're never too old for certain things. Just saying.
and look, I couldn't even breathe. Just went through the obstacle course. Then Cameron beat me so bad. I'm still out of breath.
Well, hot
It was
damn,
bad.
Genesis.
It was so hard. It was everything, and I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. To the right. I can't even cha-cha slide. Cameron won. Hey.
Y'all sure
We
look
getting
alike,
so
I can tell you that.
I know, right? Right there and get some flavor. I was like flavor. But y'all, this is my problem. Look at me with the kids, y'all. This is my problem.
Ain't no wrong with
Like
that.
I said, the men with the
Yeah.
children, they love it. They be like, oh.
I mean, look at the bright side. At least we know you can entertain children.
We're recording because we're having fun at the pool. Well, we're getting cold though. I'm getting cold. And I'm ready to go. You ready to go?
Oh, we was in the pool. You know you got to get in the pool till you can't, till you're so cold, till you can't stick it. But yeah, that's my problem, y'all.
I don't think that's your problem. Maybe it's
It's their problem.
their problem. I'm just trying to think. What other places do you think you would want to visit to potentially?
Uh-oh. Hello?
I'm here.
Oh, she went out. Black don't crack, almost 45 and still get carded. I know that part, Kojak. I don't know if she went out. That part, Kojak. Still get carded or still got the nerve to ask me to see my ID in places. Y'all know. You know what I mean? And then I get salty sometimes. I be like, well, y'all let me sit here at the bar for a whole hour before you ask me for my ID. Really? Come on, really? You didn't ask me for my ID. You just wondering. So yeah. I don't know, y'all. I don't know what to do. I think her phone went out. Look. This is a good pretty background. This is standing in front of a tree. It's funny. On my way home from work. Well, I just came in from work and then I went out to walk my dog and he was just, standing there doing his business. So I took a picture. Still got my uniform shirt on. It's crazy. But y'all, thank y'all for hanging out with me. I don't know where everybody went, but
Are you? Can you hear me now?
Oh
I'm
yeah, you went
here.
out for a
I'm
second.
so sorry.
Oh, now
I
you're here.
apologize. I
Yeah, Genesis,
apologize.
she was out there burning them calories. We're dealing with them kids.
Good. Yeah, I was just saying, like, in terms of meeting potential suitors, Genesis, have you exhausted all your options out of curiosity?
Girl, I don't know what other options to exhaust. I go to the gym.
What kind of gym? Is it a luxury gym or you're like, forget all of that? I don't care about the luxury part. Or you just want to find
Oh
somebody
no,
that's
this is
decent?
Planet Fitness. I can't afford the other stuff
LA
right now, but
Fitness.
yeah, like that. I gotta own my own Planet Fitness, and pretty much
I see.
everybody, the average person can go to Planet Fitness. So if
I
I
see
wanted
what
to
you
go to the
mean.
upper echelon places, I need a membership to go there or a guest
I
pass.
see. I see what you mean.
But
Well,
no, and just in
Genesis.
general, I meet people, but they
Yeah.
ain't, I don't know, y'all.
Girl.
Ain't nothing wrong with me. To the point where
There's
nothing wrong
nothing
with me.
wrong. There isn't nothing wrong. I feel like maybe you gotta go to maybe an environment where they could appreciate who you are, because you have a youthful face, as I mentioned before I had to step away. You're an attractive black woman, not to just add the black part, but straight up, like you're an attractive black woman and you have a youthful face. So I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, just continue, maybe exhaust your options. Maybe the regular
Mm-hmm.
environments aren't where it's at for you, Genesis. Maybe somebody a little older.
You said what happened?
I said maybe the
Well,
regular
yeah, let's
environments
say
are not where it's at for you. Maybe you have to go a little bit like higher echelons, somebody a little older, somebody who'll appreciate your personality, your
yeah,
youthfulness. Just putting it out
yeah, I'm
there.
down with that.
Just like I
Just
would.
Put it
Yep.
out there.
yeah, like somebody who
Put it out there
gets
into the
it.
universe. Did y'all hear that,
I
universe?
did.
Universe, did you hear that?
Because regular,
Because these older men don't talk to me like all the time. Like I said, they be
well,
like looking for a younger, tender thing, and I'm not younger and tenderer. I'm just tender.
maybe in the regular environments, the older men want a tenderoni, as they call it, but maybe in the higher echelon
Mm-hmm.
environments, maybe you're exactly what they want.
Mm-hmm.
Because think about it like this: Jeff Bezos. Look at Lauren now Bezos. She's his age group. She positioned herself.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't from money per se, but she got her flying. She got her flying. Is it, how do they call it? She learned how to fly and she got
Her
licensed.
pilot's
Yeah,
license.
pilot's license. My apologies. But she positioned herself where, she was able to maneuver. And look at her now. She's just one example. But I'm not saying that you're going to go that route, but I'm just saying she's also grown.
Mm-hmm.
She's also grown. And she looks like she enjoys her life, Genesis. She
Mm-hmm.
also looks like she enjoys her life. So, putting it out there, the universe is listening. Just saying. But yeah, you guys carry on. I'm listening. I think you were going to close out this stream for now. Not
I was
sure.
gonna see what everybody was doing because
I'm still here listening to
We
you two
here,
ladies
girl.
spit your game and talk your shit.
oh, hilarious.
I want Genesis. I've listened to you, Genesis, through like the live chat when I was in the live chat. And if it's difficult, regular is not where it's at for you, Genesis.
I
Because
know,
you're not a
right?
regular girl.
Oh, regular is not it.
It's not it for you, Genesis. That's what I realized for me. Regular is not it for me. So when I have the time, when I can, I find myself in the big city and I take myself out for lunch, sometimes
Mm-hmm.
breakfast. And those men are quite forward. The grown men, they're quite forward. They're
Yes.
vocal, chatty. But you got to go really early or during lunch. Just
Okay.
saying.
Okay. No, I agree because I've been places and I've had a white man staring at me, but poor him, he just don't have the guts to come over and say hi.
Well,
And I
Genesis,
just been sitting there enjoying myself, and he just sits there and enjoys looking at me, and I'm like, "Thank you, sugar. Thank you, baby."
but the T is the new word they keep saying. The young bucks keep saying T. You got to go to the same places. You got to frequent the same places so that whoever you don't mind approaching you, they'll see you several times and they'll
Mm-hmm.
eventually approach you because men of a certain cloth, as they say, they're not pouncing. They're not trying to pounce on you like a jaguar, right? It's just a different degree. So I'm going to leave you with that. I'm gonna fall
Yeah.
back unless you want me to keep talking. I'm just saying.
Oh no, you're good, girl. Because the last guy that walked up to me, that approached me, he's 31. I said, "Oh, what am I do with you, child?"
Eh,
But
that's
he's nice. He's a handsome young man. However, that's that guy that we might need to only entertain when you want to be entertained.
yeah.
So
But I feel like you want something
never
more,
know. Stella could get her groove
Who's
back.
talking about?
Genesis. I feel like you want something more. You hold your own, but I feel like you also deserve something more than that. I feel like
Yeah,
you can get best
the
of
man of
both
my dreams.
worlds. Best of
Still
both
get the man of my
worlds.
dreams. Is that possible?
Yes. I think, going on vacations, like, while living the life that you live while you're working, obviously, because I do believe women should still continue to be employed and have money coming in. But, maybe that trip to whatever destination that you've been thinking about for a couple years, you know,
Mm.
I'm putting the dreams out there because dreams become
I
reality for
mean,
many of
I'm
us
I'm
Black
all down
women.
for it. I am down for it, honey, because I'm all about the relocation. It snows here. I'm not here for that. I'll come back and visit.
Mhm.
Um,
Mhm.
however, no, Kojak, what did he say? He said, "Have I been to the Dirty Dog Cafe?" Okay, SB, putting it out there. Look, he's suggesting a place. SB said, go ahead and
Just
go out.
saying. Regular is not where it's at for Genesis. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave you to that.
Right.
And I appreciate you letting me up on your panel as well. Thank you. This is a nice, engaging conversation.
Thank you for coming. I really do
Of
be trying to
course.
like have a, like I said, I try to save my reactions and stuff for to bring it to you guys and like have some interaction. I've also been trying to build my channel, and grow my subscriber base. And actually try to do this. So I've been trying to get more hours, just actually spending more time on the line and building content where people can hang and come see me. And
Yes.
hey, you guys, my doggy, because I am a fur mom. There's a whole
Yes.
fur baby community out there. If I hope to meet a nice man at the dog park one day, maybe I don't know.
I'm actually surprised you haven't met because a lot of people with dogs, they tend to do very well in life.
There's whole communities out here, child, where there's nothing but people that live in these condominiums and
Mhm.
townhouses, and everybody has some sort of fur baby. And there's a whole
Yes.
community of that. So I actually have a channel. My dog has a channel, so I'm trying to build him because all the little content I try to record just of his interactions, some of his training and stuff like that. I want to upload over there. So you guys just
Mhm.
keep an eye out for his little channel.
Um,
Um,
can you
and you'll
post
see
it in
him.
the chat,
I'm about to pull it up so I can
please?
see because his little channel is so cute.
Aw.
Um, I only got one video right now, but we're gonna get to some. I have some stuff stored in my phone. I'm learning how to do like the voiceover business. So,
It's so
um,
exciting. I'm
I
learning from
know.
all you guys on this side of YouTube.
What side of
This
YouTube were you
this
on?
interesting side of YouTube. They call it BOIT, so the bottom of YouTube. They call it bottom of YouTube, but it really is just like a space where like different panelists kind of cross different channels and panel up. But in your case, I don't think you'd be classified as bottom of YouTube. You're doing your own thing, right? But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
where we've paneled up together, Genesis. So it's like a little ecosystem, the chaotic truth ecosystem, the extension, I
Mm-hmm.
guess, the web of chaotic truth. So yeah, that's what I mean.
Do
Not in a
you
derogatory
like
way.
it over there? Do you like that
It depends on the
that
channel. It depends on the
that
channel.
sector?
It depends on the channel. It really
Mm.
depends. I'm very selective of like the channels that I listen I listen in on,
Mm-hmm.
along with panel, like becoming a panelist. Like I'm on your panel right now, and
Mm-hmm.
very few other channels have I been a panelist on. I'm trying to be very conscientious, if
Mm.
that makes sense. So yeah,
Yeah, she said the bottom of YouTube.
the
That's what
BOIT.
it's called.
They call it BOIT, BOYT.
Mm.
Yeah, but Sir Bean Zing Ton Journey is your little doggy. All right, let me save
His
that.
name is Beansington.
Oh, I love it.
Sir
Beansington.
Beansington because he's royal. And
Yes.
this is his little journey. I got his icon is him when I first got him when he was like 3 months old. That's his puppy. His icon, and then up top is how he looks now, watching Bluey on my tablet because he likes Bluey with his Bluey blanket. and now he's
So
4.
you've gained a second subscriber.
Oh, all of you go to subscribe to my dog. Listen, this is how subscribing works, you guys, in real life.
Yes, it
Just
really
go
does.
subscribe and turn. If you don't want to hear from that channel, just turn the notifications off. But it helps the channel because now it has subscribers and that helps that channel move forward. So if you're just going to be a channel hater, don't subscribe, don't like, don't do nothing. But at least you can subscribe and then just turn the notification bell off. So you don't hear nothing. You don't get anything from that channel, but at least they got your subscription. It's not going to ever hurt you to be subscribed to a channel that you may never watch again. So, you know.
More of these streams, Genesis. I like these types of conversations as well. Because it just doesn't go into like what's on the internet. It delves into higher levels of thinking, in my opinion, from what I've listened into. And then even today. We didn't go hard with the conversation, but we did converse for sure. So yeah.
Well, SB, you wasn't here the other day when I was over this conversation.
Say
I'm
it,
about to pull
girl.
it.
Say
This
it.
conversation that we had. Oh yeah, make sure you guys subscribe to Kojak Gaby 313, one of the hardest, the Lord of moderators. He is a moderator of all moderators, you guys, and he is one of my moderators. So whoever, and my videos have a lot of re-watch value. So I will have 6 people watching, maybe 10 likes, but then tomorrow it'll be like 150 views, which is crazy. So keep doing that, guys. Thank you, but try to come when I'm live and come and hang out with me.
You'll get there. You'll get there. It's just a consistency, as you've mentioned, like, increasing your watch hours. But I'll try to like make it through, even just sitting in the live chat and, yeah. So thank you for having me. I'm gonna drop right now, but I'm
Okay.
gonna listen in. So thank you so much,
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys. You guys have a good night.
Nice meeting you,
Thank you.
FB.
Good night.
Same, Hustler. All right, take care. Bye.
Oh, he subbed to my dog. Thank you. Sub to my
Not a
dog,
problem.
Hustler. Go sub
Of
to
course
my
I will.
Beans and Sins. Just turn your notification off. You don't have to see our doggy videos. That'll help him though.
I mean,
Beans.
I see enough animal videos on Facebook. So what does he have that I ain't seen before? Better be interesting.
Right. He just some of it's just us our day, like how we just get ready for the day. Sometimes he's playing. Who is Wash Your Widow? You gotta tell me in the back. Who is this?
Who is who?
Washa in Widow.
Washing in Weddle.
Do I need to put my thing up? You gotta how you supposed to do it? You gotta put up
A banner. That's what I do. I put the banners up for people I don't know. And I've been getting a lot of weirdos on my show lately. You was there.
Okay, so
That's not
he
quite what
gotta
I
show
meant.
me.
It's not quite what I meant, but okay.
There you go. Y'all can look at Beans. Okay, so watch a cam up in the back so I can see you real quick. Jason. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hey. Okay, now I
Hey,
remember
what's
you.
up?
You can cam down. You're good if you don't want to cam down. I remember you. What's up? Oh, you changed your name. That's okay. Thank you for doing that.
No
Hi,
problem.
Sugar. Thank you for coming. Thank you for subbing, Kojak. Y'all see Beans? Look at Beans. When you order a Bully Make box, and when you first get one, they want you to take a picture, and then they add you to their like weekly newsletter of all the new people who bought a box. And they was like, he looks handsome, so look at my poo poo on with his Bully Make box and the toys he got. He destroyed all of those guys except for that pretzel. Everything else is destroyed. It's tore up. But how are you doing there,
I'm
Washa?
doing good. You got to rephrase that. You can't be so jolly and look at my poo poo. You gotta reword that somehow. I don't know how, but there's definitely a rewording that needs to occur. with
That's
that.
hilarious. He said, "Who? Look at my poo poo, y'all. He's so beautiful. My big
Yeah,
75-pound dog.
make that your doggy merch, okay? When you start selling T-shirts and
Look at my
everything.
poo poo."
Yes.
Oh, what's that called? What is that? A double entendre? I put
Yes.
it on my shirt and then the back of my pants.
Sorry.
Like, remember
Sorry.
how the juicy outfits we had the juicy across the front and the juicy
Yo,
across the
that
booty?
would be
Yes.
diabolically funny,
And look at
though.
my poo poo across my shirt and look at my poo poo on my butt.
Now that's
It's
just
after
nasty.
dark now.
That
Sun went down.
yes, that's nasty, but yes, that's fun. Look, men love dad jokes. That would actually go. Men would be buying that for their wives and girlfriends.
Right. Look at my poo poo. Look at my poo poo. How you been?
I've been great, actually. Everything's been really amazing. Great energies ever since the eclipse, and got a whole ton of art done. So yeah, everything's been great.
You got a whole ton of art done?
Yeah.
You just heard me talk about me going to the art festival?
Actually, no, I didn't hear that.
Oh, I love art. Okay. So what kind of art?
Let's see, I did a bunch of murals in my apartment. I'm changing my apartment around, turn my place into more of a game room for my kids. Made a ton of collages. Well, I love making collages, actually. And made a ton of videos for a party that I'm going to be hosting in 10 days. So yeah, just creating.
That's so awesome. That's so awesome. You're free to create. That is so awesome.
Well, thank you.
Hustler. Oh, Smitty, you still here, Smitty? Random gentleman.
I think I took his place. I think it's just
He's still up here. Smitty's up
muscular
here in the corner.
and so it's 2-on-2 right now.
Yeah, Smitty's there. So
I'm still here. Yep.
What are you asking me?
I was asking if you were still with us because we were still hanging out.
I try not to just talk just to be talking. Like if there's something relevant for me to say something to, I'll say something. But other than that, I know how to just sit down with table manners. That's all.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, so if you address me, I will respond. But other than that, I don't want to just be running my mouth.
Okay, thank you. All right, so I've been doing reactions lately, right? So I've been trying to build up on my reactions, you guys. So I have things that I've been wanting to know what y'all think sometimes. So this guy quit his job to take care of his woman, take care of her for a year, and she left him because she said he's not romantic.
Who was cared for by her boyfriend for a year after surgery, decided to leave him because she felt he wasn't romantic enough, which drew widespread criticism. The woman underwent a serious brain operation and could not afford a professional caregiver during recovery. Her boyfriend quit his job and became her full-time caretaker for an entire year. During that time, he handled all daily care, including feeding her, helping with rehabilitation, and even cleaning her bodily waste. After a year of recovery, the woman's health improved, but the financial damage remained because the man had not worked for so long, he fell behind on bills and accumulated debt. To recover financially, he is now working 3 jobs to cover basic living expenses. The woman has since complained that her boyfriend is no longer romantic. She said he is always busy with work and does not take her out on dates, leading her to question whether she should stay in the relationship. Some people.
Now you see, that's asking the question on tonight's conversation. Took it there, but I digress.
People argue that many people can take someone on dates, but very few would give up a year of their life to do what he did. Others believe the woman leaving might actually be a relief for the man, allowing him to move on from a relationship that no longer values his sacrifice. What would you think if your girlfriend did the same thing?
Well, fellas.
Do you have a question, or you want us to answer the question the news reporter posed?
I want you to answer that question that the news reporter proposed.
Okay.
After all that, what would you do if your girl did the same thing?
I would chalk it up to my own stupidity. But I would also be grateful that I can walk away from it. But the overall thing is that you shouldn't be doing that for anyone that you're not married to, because had you been married to her, you might have been able to recoup some of that loss in the divorce. But on the other hand, maybe he would have lost more. Maybe he would be on the hook for her hospital debt. So the overall thing is he shouldn't have even been doing that for her in the first place. That's the job for the men in her family, the people who are her bloodline. You as a stranger, just because you love this woman, you should not take on that sort of responsibility. That should be the people who are her immediate family. So he did this thinking that, you know, this is what maybe someone gaslit him. This is what a real man would, you know, this is what a real family should have done. Her real family should have stepped up to the and assisted her. That is not the role of a boyfriend to do this.
It really isn't. A husband, yes. Boyfriend, no.
Even a husband, yes, but only with the support of her family. This is not a one. This is not this. No, even as a husband, if I'm married to a woman and she's in this predicament and her family is not coming to help with this, then I married the wrong woman, because the marriage is supposed to be a union of families, not just me and you against the world.
Smitty, what you think? He did not. Smitty,
What's up?
did you watch the video with us about the woman and the man that took care of her?
I mean,
So the question was, what would you do if this was your woman and this was happening to you?
honestly, it's just something that I just wouldn't be with her. Now, at the same time, I know that's easier said than done. You know, people get attached, and so Lord knows how much he loves this woman. Lord knows what she did for him that he will never forget before this happened. You see what I'm saying? I don't have that backstory. I know it's a reason why he's doing what he's doing. It's not for no reason. But my point is
Stuck by her. She had a horrible brain surgery.
yeah, I know. I said I don't know what she did for him before the brain surgery as to why he's going so hard now. That's my point. But I'm just saying, like, to land it, I mean, I don't know. My answer is real kind of plain cut and dry. I would not be with her. Like, I genuinely would take my resources and what I have, and you know what I would do? I would step off, because I promise you, if he was to do that, she gonna recognize his absence. There's no way that you do all of that in what she was doing, and your absence, once gone, it's not going to be missed. So I'm just saying that to say that's the best way for him. Really wanted to get at her, remove your presence, remove all of that and what she benefits from, and allow her to see who else is about to come in my place and do for you to the maximum of what I've been doing for you. Let's see who
Well, she's
does.
already healed, so it's like she wouldn't really care. You know, it's not like she's still in this fucked up position, and like she's already healed. She's walking around. She's got her, you know, she's ready to live her next life, and maybe she sees.
Okay, well, yeah, even then, still, regardless, when you have somebody that goes to that extent of level for you, I promise you, even then, she's healed. Cool. It's not that easy to come across somebody who's going to be that dedicated to you. You can go ahead and step out here and jump off the ledge if you want to. So again, still, even in that mode, and I thank you for giving me that clarification. Nah, I still believe that him removing his presence is the best thing to do. She needs to know what it's like to have all of that.
But she did. Smitty, she's leaving. She left him because she said he always at work and don't have no time for her, and he's not romantic enough.
Damn. Okay, so she left him.
Yeah, here. You
No,
can hear.
she wants to. She's saying, she's complaining about. She hasn't left him. She's
This black woman.
Okay.
It's in her mentally. She's checked out. If she's already willing to go to like an audience and have this proposal, then she's checked out essentially. But she hasn't left him yet.
Woman who was cared for by her boyfriend for a year after surgery decided to leave him because she felt he wasn't romantic enough. Which
then she's on tonight's conversation asking her the question.
Drew widespread criticism.
Validation.
The woman underwent a serious brain operation and could not afford a professional caregiver during recovery. Her boyfriend quit his job and became her full-time caretaker for an entire year. During that time, he handled all daily care, including feeding her, helping with rehabilitation, and even cleaning her bodily waste. After a year of recovery, the woman's health improved, but the financial damage remained because the man had not worked for so long, he fell behind on bills and accumulated debt. To recover financially, he is now working 3 jobs to cover basic living expenses. The woman has since complained that her boyfriend is no longer romantic. She said he is always busy with work and does not take her out on dates, leading her to question whether she should stay in the relationship. Some people argue that many people can take someone on dates, but very few would give up a year of their life to do what he did. Others believe the woman leaving might actually be a relief for the man, allowing him to move on from a relationship that no longer values his sacrifice. What would you think if your girlfriend did the same thing? This Black woman, who was cared for by her boyfriend for a year after surgery.
So now you got it that
Yeah.
she decided, she's like, I gotta go because he don't have no romantic bone left in him.
If we're doing like Game of Thrones type thinking and like don't give a shit, right? Then she played the game because she's walking. If she had married this man, then she's incurring his debt, you know. And because when you get married, so she got a complete hookup, and now she's wanting to move on. Now, if you believe in alchemy or whatever your religion is, then maybe she might feel beholden of staying and doing something. But if she ain't got that kind of foundation, then this is a complete 100% win for her, and even her family. Like she got a caretaker that she didn't have to pay for, and he got the bill for the hospital bill,
and his own bill still behind. His own life bill still behind.
Right. So like, it's fucked up, but it's a win. If you're a if this is a corporate office, they would be applauding her. You know what I mean? Like, because she completely played the game to her advantage. Does that make sense?
That's what I saw when I first saw the article, and I was laying in my bed like, what the fuck? Save it for tomorrow's show. I gotta be like, save it for tomorrow's show. Because I was like, wait, what? She just walked away with
because if she does the right thing, she's taking a loss. If she does the right thing, if she fell in love with this man and they got married, then she's gonna have to deal with the consequences of her getting sick and the bills of all that. And a year-long thing, it's probably almost $1 million worth of debt.
Gotta be a good amount.
So to walk away from that kind of debt, you got to sacrifice somebody. She sacrificed.
Can I say thing?
Yeah, but you are kind of glitching. Is it possible that you, or is it just me hearing it?
I got South African Wi-Fi. My
no,
Wi-Fi,
you're good.
my Wi-Fi is some shit. I'm gonna be real with you, dog. So like every once in a while, it's gonna sound like I'm going through a train tunnel out of nowhere, and it's silent in my home. I don't know why it does that, but I'm not the only one. I don't know why. I know this is just a little side note. I don't want to get too far stuck on this because I ain't trying to derail the show. But I'm just saying to myself, when you replayed it back, I'm listening, and she had to say a Black woman. Why you had to mark that? Why? Like, for what? Because in any other circumstance, they would just be like, a woman in such and such county of blah, 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 34-year-old such and such was apparently, that's how they would just boom. What was it?
I caught that too. That like they wouldn't have done a Chinese woman. Like they would. Yeah, good point.
Like really, like I don't know if I'm the only one that but I mean I caught that when you played it back. Like why'd you have to say that? For what? Like what was the point of making sure you let us know what the ethnicity was? Why?
Well, the point was to create the narrative of disdain for this Black woman, and we know what the media is.
Know this, you know.
It would have never been a Jewish woman. I'm sorry, I can't even say that word. Shit, sorry,
a little hat woman. A little hat.
There you go. Did you say a little?
Yeah, no, literally, that's what they say.
That's what we gotta say now.
Wait. A sideburn, sister. No.
We have to say small hat.
the side. A hairy armed individual. Wait, no, I'm done. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying, but I mean, I just wanted to throw that piece in there, like damn news, like y'all had to make sure y'all highlight
basically, like,
and I think they even made and it was a black lady who was reporting it. They made sure it wasn't a white lady that said it.
to decode it, she might as well have said, and in other news, this chicken-headed heifer went on ahead and left her man. You see what I'm saying? Like, they might as well have just, like, we all know what you're getting to.
Chicken-headed pepper. You listening to Cedar's World? What's going on here? I ain't heard that insult in decades. Okay.
Yeah. This chicken-headed heifer. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure that's something along the lines of what that's what the real sentiment is when they said black woman. Basically, that was a sneak diss. Like, y'all got to know how to pick up and peep that shit. Like, that was a real smooth, professional, national news sneak diss. Like, look at what the blacks are doing again. I know what that was.
Sound like John Galt. Oh my goodness.
But here's the real question. But here's the real question. If this was your daughter, right? And there's $1 million worth of debt, and she tells you, "I don't love this man," blah blah blah. I think, like, would you, as the father, advise her to stay in that relationship or move on?
Mm-hmm.
That's the real question.
If she said, "I can go,"
I'm
that
sorry,
little simpish man.
I'm sorry.
He
Ask that
said,
question.
he said, if this was your daughter and she said all this was in her favor, what would you tell her to do? Do the right thing and stay with him? Marry him? What would you tell her to do? This is your daughter. Your daughter coming to you like, Dad, he stayed with me for a year. I don't love him. I'm better now. I'm healthy now. He good. I'm good. And you're gonna be like, you better stay with that man.
He ain't good. No, he is not good at all.
He's not good, but I'm good. And that's your daughter. That's your daughter who did this. And you be like, you got to tell her, no, you better go back and be with that man after all that. You might be like, all right, good. You out, good.
And go back and be with that man and deal with all that debt too.
Mm-hmm.
Or would you tell your daughter, go ahead and fly like a bird and be free?
Fly like a bird.
Right. I would just basically give my daughter something very simple and basic. If she came to me with that, actually really came to me with something of that magnitude, I would be real haiku-ish with her. I would be real, just quick parable with her. I would be like, the one who makes the plate is the one who eats it. It would be somewhere along those lines of basically, I would just let her know, like, hey, listen, if you want to make that decision, if that's what you're going to do, that's what you're going to do. Now, would I have a small talk with her about loyalty, about sticking it out, things of that nature? Yes. But I mean, of course, as a grown ass woman, she's going to do whatever she's going to do because I've already seen it throughout her teenage years. So, I mean, the fact, and I don't mean that in like a disrespectful, rebellious, I want mine way. Just growing pains, just like, the typical what we get from teenagers, right? So, yeah. So to land it now that she's an adult, I mean, I'm going to just recognize that for what it is. Like, you're going to make your own decision, but I would try my best to word it in a way where I'm advising her that that's not a good idea. I actually would try my best to convince her to see what you can do to work it out. But more than anything, before I even go there, I would ask her, why don't you love him and how long have you felt that way? So see, that's the main thing. Like, you got to get into the root of what it is. And then, of course, she said, well, he's not romantic enough, so on and so forth. Then that's a whole nother thing. Now we have a premise to work on. Now we have, what I'm saying, like a problem to actually tackle instead of just ghost hunting. We're not ghost hunting. We have an actual marker that we're headed for. Okay, back. Now let's tackle this. And go from
but
there.
You wouldn't like cut
And
her off if she made that decision or anything like that. There would be like no consequence from you for her doing this, right?
Cut my daughter off because of a decision she chose to make as a grown ass woman in her relationship. Cut her off. What?
I'm just asking.
Absolutely absurd. I mean, beyond even something I would even.
Can I challenge that?
You
Before
can,
you call it absurd, and I challenge it.
yeah, absolutely, but just know you're talking to a man who has one daughter. But go ahead.
I also have a daughter.
No, I'm saying one kid only.
Oh, okay. I have one daughter. I have one son. Okay.
I have one kid only. That's my only. And so the thought of disowning my only legacy. But go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Would your answer change if you had, let's say you had 10 daughters? Let's say you had a multitude of daughters. Would that change then?
No.
So it doesn't matter if it's your only child or not.
No, what I'm saying is that it's intensified. It is highlighted. It's what's the exacerbated. It's exacerbated. It's swelled up because I only have one. But it would still
But if you had multiple, the answer nothing would change.
Because I come up in a family where it is a lot of us and we don't get treated that way. That's just how I was. So, you got to know a little bit about my upbringing to know why I have that mentality. I have that mentality for a reason.
Okay. Everyone has.
You wanted to
I'm not saying you're wrong or right. I'm not saying anything.
No, I just want to hear what you were going to say. Though. I mean, listen, because I'm not one of them. Like anybody will tell you, Smitty, you can talk to me. You're being respectful. You're not saying anything sneak, sneak dissing or nothing. So I ain't got no problem having to talk with you real quick. So you said this is my mind.
Maybe I would, because I would have a real strong, because I would tell my daughter, I raised you in alchemy. I raised you to, like, I can't have you around me after you've done this for someone who alchemy wise, has done a lot to bring you back to health, and I have to honor him. I have to honor. First off, I would also be there during this, but if he was doing the day to day to bring you back to life, and you do this to him, and you don't return the alchemy of that, then it's coming back on me. Oh no. I have to let you go, and I didn't raise you correctly, or I take that back. I know I raised you better than this, and you're choosing money as your god, and I raised you against that. I told you how this money shit really works, and how it moves the world, and how it motivates people to do demonic things.
Okay, so
so again, this is my only daughter. I would tell her, you got to get away from me. If this is your decision, and I'm going to not replace, but do my part to fix the alchemy and help him.
So let me hold on.
Because he gave my daughter life again.
Okay.
And it's the only way I feel like I could right that wrong that she's doing.
Okay, so it sounds like, so you are someone who studies of the alchemists. Okay, so from what I do know of my very, very small study of it, is that alchemy is all about the universal equal exchange. So basically, right. So that's the whole premise of alchemy. So what I want to know is this, right? If you know that is the premise, that is universal law, that what one receives, one must withdraw. Whatever it is that you receive, you have to give it back. And the main foundational study of alchemy would be taking a puff of air. If you inhale and never exhale, you took a puff of air, and alchemy will demand it back because you have to exhale. We get that premise. I'm with you. Now, where I am with it more than anything is, if we know, right, that is the premise, you should know that you don't have to do anything, because the universal law that is 100% undefeated will go ahead and make sure that the equal exchange takes place. You don't have to do anything. As a matter of fact, it's outside of your hands, if you really know, which it sounds like you may be real hip. That's outside of your hands. There's nothing you can do about that. So that even goes back to, without an alchemist premise, although still keeping it in that frame to keep your attention, I do recognize that is something, again, like I said, I can't tell her, like, I'm not going to disown you because, again, watch this. Whatever to land, and I'm landing it so you can get in there too. I'm landing it. Whatever it is that's going to happen. Now, like I said, I'm going to try to advise her. That's the same thing we did teaching them growing up. Hey, look both ways before you cross the street. Make sure that you blah, blah, blah. Pick these kind of certain friends. Look out for this, look out for that. Stranger danger, get down on the ground, stop, drop, and roll. Everything we can teach them. The fact is, when they get a certain age, they can implicate that into their lives or they can ignore it. There's nothing I can do about whether my daughter wants to go to bed with candles lit and she knows that's not how we live in this house because you can start a fire. Now, if something happens, I would be totally very much so distraught. I would lose my shit. But at the same time, I have to recognize she made her own decision. And guess what? The universal law came back and repaid itself. The universal law makes sure it got its fair debt. Even if that debt is your life.
How? So, okay, all right, I'm listening. I thought you were about to land, but go ahead.
Nah, I'm just saying, no, that's it. Even if that debt is your life, that's exactly what it's going to take. But I'm not going to disown you.
Okay. This is the gentleman that, again, more than likely I've looked at him eye to eye and had conversations with him before he's gotten with my daughter, and I've had more than likely a bond with him, and he might have done this for her, but maybe he also did this for me. Maybe he did this for my family and the respect that he had for my family. And for her to do this, and then for my family to completely turn a blind eye to that, I feel that I, alchemy wise, will have to answer to that. Now, that's, again, I do alchemy. I look at, so maybe I'm not 100% alchemist. So maybe, because what you said was not wrong. I just maybe have conflicting or dual philosophies that maybe have me with this thought process that I have. I'm not 100% alchemist. I'm not 100% Tao. There's still Christianity and Baptist philosophy that I have in me, but I'm not a Christian. I got a lot of my moral code from Calvin and Hobbes, so again, I have my own kind of moral base, but I do believe to my core that if my daughter were to do this, then the only thing I can do is, one, this is the decision you made. You are aligned with a darkness that the only thing I can do is remove myself from. That's the only penalty I can give to you, is removing myself from you. And I am going to do everything in my power to aid him in his recovery from this, because how dare I have chopped it up and shared drinks with this man and have these moments where maybe he even looked at me as if like a pseudo father figure. And then as he did the right thing, I turn a blind eye and say, it was my daughter's choice. I'm sorry. You can't, alchemy states that you saying sorry means nothing. You must show you're sorry through actions. So how will I show that I'm sorry that this happened to you due to the fact who I raised has now chosen a demonic decision? So that's how I would right my wrong, or even try to save my daughter's soul and that's maybe the responsibility that I would do. Is I'm not going to leave this in the air and say, universe, please take care of this and let it be what it's going to be. My pawpaw taught me sometimes you have to do your part in order to put the wheels in motion for the universe to do what it needs to do.
You can't. Okay, so one thing again, like with alchemy, all right. So
again, I'm not 100% alchemist. So
I understand that, but I'm just going off. Hold on, just briefly, and I'm gonna shut up because this is the premise that you're going off of. So I'm going to stick with I'm going to stay right on the same field that you're on until you switch the field. That's when I'm going to move with you, right? So that way we're not moving goalposts. So my point is that what you're saying is that maybe I can say, no, it's nothing. Listen, alchemists, if you know anything about that, even if we was to take it to certain religions and things of that nature, most of them do speak of the simple fact of one's soul and one's walk in this life is going to be a personal private walk in this life. In alchemy, let's go ahead, take it right back there. There is nothing you can do to save your daughter or your son or your friend or your loved one from anything that they have done. The universe has to receive that from them. For example, to land it, if you inhale, I cannot exhale for you. You have to exhale and give it back to the universe. You took a puff of air, you have to give that puff of air back yourself. Nobody else can do that for you. Nobody else can breathe for you. Thus, nobody else can take on your burdens for you. That's for you and you alone. I digress. My mic is muted.
Well, I'm not seeing it as a burden. I'm seeing it as a, you did for my daughter, I must now do for you. It's not a burden to me. I wouldn't make him feel guilty that I wouldn't. There wouldn't be 1 ounce of me that would feel as I'm taking on a burden in helping this man recover. Does that make sense?
Okay. No. Well, I get what you're trying. Wow. Okay. I get what you're saying.
Okay.
But does it make sense to me personally? No, because just like how you said, you want to try to go ahead and do for him what your daughter did. The fact is, again, that's not something that you can.
No, my daughter didn't do any of that for him. That's the problem.
Right.
My daughter was sick.
Exactly. So you said you want to watch this. You said you want to help him heal. Did you have anything to do with why the pain was caused in the first place? Are you the reason why whatever it is he has to heal from? Are you the reason?
Partially, yes.
No. Okay. So you all had like a poly relationship. It was all 3 of you guys involved, or was the relationship contingent upon her and him? Just that's
no, sir. I'm partly responsible because I raised my daughter.
Okay.
You're asking if I'm part. You asked me if I'm.
Give me that response though. No, just let me get my thought out before you give. I'm going to give you the floor right back before you give me that response. Who was in the relationship? Now I'm going to go ahead and say, so we're not too long on this. It's her and him. So it's nothing you can do for the most part to heal whatever that is. You know what you can do? You can be of like a assistant of like compassion. You can be sympathetic, empathetic. You can be all of those things. But when it comes to what's going on, I promise you, especially considering he loves that woman as much as he does, the only person that can make anything feel better to him would be her. He don't want to hear from nobody else. Nobody else even matters. It's like, thank you, I appreciate it, but she still feels this way. So again, that's the other indication to land it, that the universe is telling you that it's nothing that you can do. That's not your burden. That's all I'm saying. I know you feel some kind of way, but that's not your burden.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what you think. Then if he doesn't want it, then I'll assist his family. Again, if I didn't guide my daughter into doing the right thing and she chose to do the wrong thing, I am not washing my hands clean of that decision. Does that make sense? Wait, let's let the other 2 people chime in for us. Wait, let's let the other 2 people chime in and see kind of where they land or where they're kind of sitting in this conversation.
Hold on, this is my sister Jen. I'm pretty sure she'll say something.
Fam. Again, I'm just asking that so it's a circular conversation and it's not a back and forth.
I understand. No. They're very hip to how this goes. Wow. 2 people are having a back and forth, and they know how to fall back and let them 2 get.
I'm just curious on other people's perspective of what me and you are both for. Fam, I'm asking respectfully. Can we get the other 2 people's opinions?
Whatever needs to be. You do notice she's still quiet, right?
What? Well, sir,
you notice that, right? Because no.
Sir.
You know how this goes.
It seems like you're trying to make an argument now, and I'm not. I'm literally just curious on the other 2 people's perspectives. And now all of a sudden,
it's not an
there
argument.
Seems to be some kind of. Well, then why not? Let's pause and let's be quiet and see what other people.
Let's not pause.
Okay,
we don't pause
then, all right, sir.
It's not your show.
I'm not saying it is my show, but it is the conversation that I'm a
It's
part of,
not
and I'm
your
curious.
show. You
Okay,
don't
so
control shit over here.
what?
The only
Wait.
person
Why
that
are we?
gets to
Why are you
decide is
cursing
the
at me
host.
now, sir? What's the problem?
Okay, I want you to still notice how you
Bam,
know how nobody else.
sir.
Listen, nobody
Can,
else is stopping this right
sir,
now.
this conversation has
What?
4 people on the panel, and all
Right.
I'm asking, and I'm just curious of what the other 2 people think.
Yeah, I
What's the
understand
problem?
that.
What is the problem with what
I
I'm
wasn't.
trying
No,
to?
I didn't. No. What you
Wait.
just said.
What? No,
You just
sir.
said I want an
What?
ending response to that.
Ooh-wee.
So the
I'll
fact
try
is
this
that
again. What is
no.
the
You
problem?
don't need to try shit again
What?
because you obviously don't know how these panels rock. I can tell
Maybe I
you.
don't. I thought I was in the bottom of
You
YouTube, and
don't
I thought we
know
could have the
how this goes.
conversation. And no,
Obviously, bro.
I don't think I've had a conversation with you. So
Don't know. I
again,
don't exactly.
so
So no.
all
If you
right. So
don't know how this
again,
goes,
okay. So do you want me to just leave or something? Or what's
still
going
waiting
on?
for somebody to save you. I'm talking to
I'm
you.
not. Wait,
Ain't nobody
sir.
about to save you. Ain't
Oh
nobody about to
Lord.
save
Okay,
you.
so this is not a it's not a contest, sir. It's a
It's not about that.
conversation.
You
I don't.
still waiting for somebody to save
So
you. Listen
you're
to what I'm
looking to
telling
win an argument,
you.
and
No,
I'm
it's
not
not
trying to
about that.
win or lose an argument.
What
I'm
you doing, you
genuinely
little
curious of what
you
the
thought
other
I
2
didn't pick it
people
up.
think.
No,
You're
you
trying to
doing
have this as a debate and a win
you
or
didn't
lose
see this and
situation.
you thought I
I
didn't
thought
pick
it
up
was
your
just a
sneakers.
conversation.
I picked up the
There's
sneakers that
there's
you threw
nothing to
away.
win or
You thought I
lose.
didn't catch that
So
shit.
okay,
So now we both
wait,
just gonna act like this
now
until
you're
the hostess tells us to
okay.
stop.
So now you're overanalyzing something and thinking I'm saying
Ain't
things
no
that I'm not saying.
overanalyzing shit. I'm
So
a
again,
vet at this. I don't know who you
I
think
don't
you
know what the
playing with on
issue
the
is.
internet shit.
I don't know what you're getting
All
so
right, then. No.
maybe upset about.
Okay. Well, cut
But
all the fuck.
again, why
all
are you
that fuck
cursing
shit.
at me now? Why are we now using degrading language?
Exactly. Cut all
Okay,
the fuck shit
so
with me.
now
We
all of
are
a sudden
grown ass men and
you seem
women.
to be pissed
Don't you
off,
start trying to
and
be
my
all
energy is
sensitive
what
now.
it is.
You want to throw your little
And
fuck ass sneak disses. Now when
so
somebody bring you
now
some
the
energy,
language is really
now you
getting
want
out
to
of
keep
control.
on trying to
So
So
now you want to do
listen
this
to the
whole
fact
thing of
is,
I don't understand how this got here. I really don't.
I really don't give a fuck what you think about how it got here. The fact is that you were very disrespectful.
Wow.
Now
So
I'm gonna bring you that energy. I catch shit.
disrespectful. The
You
only
do
person
some
being
sneaky
disrespectful,
shit
sir,
and
right
you
now would
thought
probably be you
threw
because
some
you're the one
sneaky
that's
shit and you
cursing
thought I didn't
and
catch it.
calling.
I caught the sneaky
Catching what?
shit that
If
you
if
said.
you look for disrespect,
I
sir,
caught
you're
that
always going to
sneaky shit
find it.
you said.
I'm not trying to
I
disrespect
caught
you.
the
I haven't
sneaky shit
disrespected
you
anything
said,
that you've
bruh.
said. I didn't disrespect anything about your
No.
perspective.
Just
So
again,
you want to
cut the
find
fuck shit.
disrespect, and that's your prerogative. But
Again, cut the
again,
fuck shit.
okay. So again, you want to degrade me. You want to call me out my name, and you
You want
want
to
to
play
do
the
this.
bitch and be a
So,
victim. Shut the fuck
okay.
up.
So now I'm a bitch. Now I need to shut the fuck up.
How you want to
Anyway,
play victim? Man, shut that shit.
victim? No, sir. No one's playing victim.
I think the mic acting up again.
I'm not a rookie. You don't do that shit to me. I'm not a rookie. Play the mind games with somebody the fuck else. Don't play with me. Don't come with me with that rookie shit. We are well advanced in them head games. Bullshit, bro. Stop playing with me.
You have
a sneak
completely
this.
overanalyzed it, but
Sneak
again,
this. You
hey,
said
if
some
this is
shit
your
that I
channel, then by
caught,
all
and
means,
I'm checking
you
you
can do
on
what
it.
you want. And
Now you
the
trying to
host has
play like
muted
a
my
bitch
mic, so that
and
clearly.
act like you ain't say that
So
shit.
again, I tried to have a conversation.
Now
You don't
again,
want to have it. It's
you're not
perfectly
trying to have a
fine.
conversation
It's
when
not
you
a
being
problem.
disrespectful.
But thank you for
Not
your
when
time
you
on the
being
panel.
disrespectful. Nah,
I
I'm
appreciate you guys having the conversation.
No, you're not
And
having a
I'm going to be
conversation.
nothing
Now
but
you're trying to play
respectful
this little slick
because I'm
shit.
not going to call
See,
you
that's
out
that
your name.
manipulative
I'm not going to
bullshit.
call you all
That's
kind
a
of things, and I'm not going to
manipulator
say
right there.
anything bad
No,
about you.
that's
Thank
fucking
you for your time,
manipulation.
miss. I
You're not
appreciate
going to
it,
sit up
and I hope
here
that
and
everything
throw
that you're
your
trying to do with
fucking
your
rocks
channel,
and hide your hand.
you
threw
get
rocks and
and
now you're trying to
so
hide your hand and shit. Now,
what rock have I thrown, sir? I haven't thrown a rock. All I did was just express myself in what I would do in my situation if it was a daughter. I didn't say that you were wrong. Not once did I say that you were wrong in your analysis. I was just telling you my perspective, and all of a sudden now I'm getting called out my name for sharing my perspective. I'm a bitch. So okay, fine.
yeah, exactly.
Okay. Hey, that's your prerogative, sir. Miss, thank you for your time on the panel. I was really curious about what you all thought about it, but again, maybe this is not the kind of place to have that kind of conversation.
No.
And you,
It ain't. Not when you come to
I'm saying my goodbyes. You can have this. This is your place. This is your safe space.
Just get the
This is
fuck
my
on.
this panel, and no problem. Hey, I appreciate it. Genesis, again, you do amazing with your channel, and Have a nice night.
Come up here disrespecting me and shit. What the fuck wrong
Sir,
with
no
you?
one disrespected you. Not one.
Did you just say you gone?
How did I disrespect you, sir? I was the one that
thought you were
disrespected. Sir, you
you was
called me
gone. Why
all
you
types
still
of
here?
names. If
I
anyone was
thought you was
disrespected,
gone.
it was me that was disrespected. I never once
thought you were gone.
disrespected you. You
Aren't you
find
gone?
disrespect, and
Didn't
that's
you
your
just say you were
prerogative.
gone?
But not you can't give me one example of how I disrespected
You
you.
can't shut the fuck up for 2 seconds. I can tell you anything nice and calm. Nice
So
and
okay,
calm.
so now you're yelling again. Now you're cursing at me.
Genesis, you okay? Genesis.
All I hear is static. Is everyone's audio messed up?
I think that's Genesis audio. I've been on mute for most of this stream. I had to step away, but
You good.
that's her side. That's her side, yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I got you. Oh, that was you staticking. Okay.
Can you hear me now, though?
I got you. We got you. I can hear you.
Hey, I'm coming through clear.
Yep.
Okay, thank you. I had to pull you guys down for a second because this was just going too far. And that's not, I don't want no one thinking that this is how I, am rocking with it. So take their microphone and usher them out. Kojak said, take their microphone and usher them out.
Shout
Y'all
out to
know I
Kojak.
don't rock like that. And I don't, I'm pretty chill. You guys, I'm sitting there waiting on my DoorDash. I was gonna end the stream, but y'all know I would go pull it up on my phone and take y'all with me and let's go walking if we want to hang out because, So Smitty, that's not cool. Jason, that's not cool.
Hey,
Y'all know
Jenny.
I'm not like that. Hold on, can I finish? Are you serious? Let me finish what I'm saying. I'm literally stating my case. Like that was just crazy just now on my channel, and it's not like helping anything. We know this, right? So. Come on, dude. Seriously, y'all know I'm not like that. So, but at the same time, like I am a Cancer. So guess what? I can sit here by myself in my business and be content with me and myself in my own little, my little shell.
Yep.
But I don't
That's how
want
we
him
rock.
thinking. I don't want him thinking that this is not a good place for him to come to and hang out with us on my channel because everybody's starting to realize like, oh, it's chill over here, So I don't want him thinking that that's not cool because especially he used to hang out with me anyway beforehand. So, dude, seriously. Seriously, guys. I appreciate it because it's gonna make content for whoever. Oh, they was arguing over there, but seriously, And at the same time, at the same time, Smitty, you have your own channel, and if you really have something and you want to state your case, you can go right over to your channel, and he can come over, and y'all can literally have a debate till the cows come home. That's not cool. That's not fair to do that over here because I'm not part of that.
It's not a
And at the end of the day, hold on, Smitty. At the end of the day, he literally just said, "Can you let the rest of the panel talk?" And then where y'all went from 0 to 60, and so that was just valid. That went right past you, and him just saying, "Hey, okay, at this point, now that we've gotten all this aggression out, now can you just pause and let the other two people that's here chime in on what we're talking about?" And that couldn't happen because of where it went. I appreciate y'all strong black men, but goddamn, at the end of the day, please. That's all that is. All right, so I'm waiting on my DoorDash and pineapple. Please, just pineapple.
You good. You good. Just what I'm saying is this. One, apologies to you as the hostess.
My whole thing is anybody who knows me knows that Smitty is always on chill shit. I don't know if anybody picked it up. I don't know if he knows that he did it or not. And if he didn't, then that's a whole nother discussion. But it was a few things that was said on some sneak diss shit. Jen, you know for a fact how much I go through in these spaces when it comes to people trying to play with me. I don't never go start no fights.
But he don't know you like that to do nothing like that. So go back and listen to it.
So listen,
I mean, he
so
don't.
all I'm saying is that yeah, it's like I'm up here, we having our little, discussion. Not even a back and forth. We were just having a discussion. But then when it's like this kind of like trying to hush you up, like, yeah, all right, back, yeah, I'm just gonna, move on. Like, nah, hold on, wait a minute. You just said something very profound. I want to respond to that real quick. Let's end it off on this right here. And then it just went to a whole bunch of other shit. Then I heard all the little slick shit that was said in between it. I don't take disrespect because I'm too much of a respectful man. And you know this, Jen. Anybody who know me, hustler.
Okay, but at the end of the day, we grown as fuck. At the end of the day, we grown as fuck. At the end of the day, when people don't want to hear this kind of conversation, and we get labeled in this sector for being just another panel that argues, and that's all we do over here. On top of that, that's what other people say about us. That's outside of us. Okay, but on top of that, we grown as fuck. And at the end of the day, if you really do have a grievance with somebody, that's what your channel is for. That's why everybody have a beef with somebody in one channel, and then when they drop, hold on, come on, man. I'm not even trying to be like that. But at the end of the day, we are also grown, and at the end of the day, that's what channels are for. Because if you have a beef or you want to state your claim, you can go right over there and say this wallow washing motherfuckers, da 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 da, and that's what the channel platform is for. So at the same time, I don't want to be labeled as one of these places that you can't just come to because all we're going to do is talk, bicker, and argue over here. And sometimes I understand, but disrespect is self-inflicted. It's like embarrassment. It's how you read the situation. So if you really have a beef, you grown enough to know, hey, let me just pause this real quick. Because what about the actual question of him asking, can you pause for a second so we can see what the other two people are want to chime in? And you was like, fuck that. I was there the whole time. I swear to God, I'm gonna drop you down because I want to just finish my sentence. You can't be one breath. Here go be respect the hostess and then be like, fuck what you talking about. So at the end of the day, we are all grown. And at the end of the day, if you don't like what someone says, we go through this in this space. And it's okay. But that is literally what you have your own platform for, so that you can go over there and you can navigate your channel how you want to. If you want to go over there and you want to have arguments on your channel all the time, then you can do that. But I don't wish to do that over here. For the third time I've said this. So at the end of the day, if that's what you want to engage in, that's fine. If it's a moment, I understand it's a moment. But that man don't know you. I don't know if y'all know each other like that for him to be sweet dissing. At the same time, and sometimes that's self-inflicted. We do it to ourselves because we read it. Me and you've had this conversation. How sometimes you can read the shit because whatever's going on in your life, and we have to stop and think. Hold on, what the hell? And not to say that you place blame or take someone's a victim. It's just like, well, what the hell just happened? But the key points for me was someone asking you, can you just stop long enough to hear what somebody else got to say? There's other people here. And that was just like, okay, well, just fuck everybody else on the panel. If that's the case, go to your panel where you by yourself and go on your rant so that fuck everybody else. You ain't got to worry about that because ain't nobody on the panel with you over there. You can go over there and say what you want to say. But that's not respectful to the people, especially when that was clear as day. It wasn't like it was an argument. It was underneath the conversation. He said that loud and clear. Can you just stop? Can we? All right. Well, he said, given that you said all that, well, then can we pause just to let the other two people chime in? And he literally said that. And you was like, fuck that. I want to keep this argument going. That's when other people was like, hold on, we in a room. We sitting right here.
Right.
Other people, if this happened and we was in a room, niggas would get up and say, fuck you and walk out the door. Because you just literally just said, yeah, they sitting over there. But anyway, and we like, okay, well, what we here for then? And I could just hit the button and everybody go home and I can go walk my dog. Like, that's crazy. And then turn around in the same mouth and say, let's respect the host. What?
Yeah, exactly. Now, see, the thing is that what you talking about right now was something that I've already been new. Like
it just happened a few seconds ago.
Listen,
been new. It just happened.
Okay, now again,
It just happened.
what you're talking about right now, what you talking
Just
about right now,
happened a few minutes ago. Just happened.
exactly, because one, first of all, you know what I'm saying. I don't know if maybe you know what I'm saying. Okay, I might have spoke over you or whatever. My point is that what I'm saying about that whole incident. You can't tell somebody. I never tell nobody how they take something as disrespect or whatever. You don't know what I heard that was disrespectful. You sitting up here trying to tell me self-inflicted, so I did that to myself.
Because it's how you receive. Nothing was going wrong in the. You remember, there's two other people sitting here.
And your view, you didn't pick up what I
Then
picked
that's
up.
your view. Then ask Hustler. Then Hustler's a man, so ask a man since a woman don't know. Ask another nigga with balls and a dick and balls. Does he read it the same way?
It's
Because
not about
apparently it's a. Okay, well then ask someone else who watched this. Since what I don't.
anybody else. It's me and him talking when he was speaking
Okay,
to me.
but other people was watching you, so there's a bunch of niggas standing around you watching y'all go back and forth, and then you say that's fucked up, and everyone's saying what was fucked up.
Okay,
and you're like that was fucked up right there, and everyone that was watching you said what was fucked up.
Okay,
We didn't see it.
Okay, I'm saying it nice and chill and calm, so we can get past this part and move on.
Jesus.
It was it was the simple fact of this the dismissal, almost like all right, bet nah, all right, we we're saying we done here, and it's like hold on, bro, like 1 second, you know what I'm saying? It was just the way in which this shit went down. How I took it disrespectful. Point blank period. Can't nobody
Okay,
say-
that again is a
nobody
you
don't saw
problem.
it that way. They don't see it that way. I don't give two shits about what nobody else see. But I'm telling
Then
you,
over here, you got to do worry about two shits about it because other people were watching you, and at the same time, again, that part of you that don't care can go back to your channel and express you don't care about it. But to what you're doing over here is not going to be beneficial to the platform. It's not helping it's not helping this side of moving on. It ain't doing shit but dropping trash. You know what I'm saying, in my front door.
you know damn well I'm not going to do
All
that.
I was trying to
And
do
now
is
don't do it over here. That's my point. Are you serious?
No, I'm not going to do. Come on now.
Okay, well, you're not going to do it. You're not going to go over there and talk shit. Don't talk shit over here. It's the point of saying that.
For the moment, I'm going to make.
I'm not about to sit here and rate my voice. Lord Jesus, I'm not. I can't. My breath is mine. My
I was
breath is
just
my
trying to.
peace.
I was just trying to bring them in because again, it felt like we both were respectful to an extent, and we both just had not a difference of opinions, but we just had a different thought process. So it wasn't to cut the conversation. I wasn't like, okay, let's move on to a different topic.
Yeah, he said just add the people
I
that's sitting here. Damn. I'm sorry.
And then
Go
as
ahead.
they would have maybe
Goddamn.
made their points, then maybe my thought process or my ideas would have changed. That's why I wanted to hear other perspectives because again, I don't believe in having beliefs. I try to have ideas because people fight over their beliefs. People kill over their beliefs. I believe in having ideas, and again, ideas and theories. So I respected what you said, and I respected what I said, and I was like, but we're not seeing eye to eye. Let me see what the other two people have to say about this, or even their own opinion of what they would do, and then maybe as I heard that, maybe we would have found a common ground, and it would have come full circle. I was not trying to end the conversation and say, all right, let's talk about something else. I was wanting to bring in two other people to see where they thought, and that was it.
Bruh, I am not somebody.
Okay, so hold on.
Man, I don't know what the hell even
Hold on. Suck that. Exactly. Suck that in and hold in for a second. Are you serious? Because you didn't even let that breathe, yo. That's crazy. Y'all do this shit in this space all the time. You're not even listening to. You're listening to respond and not listening to hear. He literally just said that was not his intentions. So now to take that and keep moving as if it was his intentions means that's shit you was on. So if he's saying, hey, I wasn't meaning it like that. I wasn't dismissing you like, fuck you, nigga, shut the fuck up. Let's change the subject. He just said, hey, just pause for a second, and then let's add these other two people in, and let's keep the conversation going, adding them in, because now it's just a you and me conversation when there's other people in the room. So how rude does that look? If sitting in a circle with us, Spinny, you sitting across from me at the table, we all playing fucking Uno, and y'all two niggas is talking, and he say, hey, let's stop and let's ask Hustler. And you say, fuck that, let's me and you keep talking. Hustler's sitting right there like, fuck you. I'm sitting right here like, nigga, get out my house. Y'all gonna talk to us? That's literally you reading that wrong. That's okay because that's fine. That's why I said sometimes this shit is self-inflicted. Because if he's now clearing it up, which is what we help people do in conversation, is clear it up and say, hey, this was my intentions. I didn't mean it that way. Now you're supposed to take that information and move forward. Not go back, reset, and be like, oh, no, take what he just said and go forward. It's basically saying, yo, I'm sorry. That's not what I was trying to say. I digress. I can't, y'all. I'm 50 years old. I gotta keep my air and my energy. Y'all, come on, please. Y'all need me to play. You know what? Why don't y'all take a quick little second and just inhale and breathe in and listen to a beautiful song that I made for my black men.
Hey, black man. Smile.
Yeah.
It looks good on you. Nubian King.
We love you too, Genesis.
Thank you.
Hey, black man.
Black man.
May I please have 1 second of your day? I promise I won't stop your grind. I just have a few things to say that's been on my heart and mind. Have you been told that you're handsome today? Have you been told that you're so sexy and so fly? Have you been told what sexy is your mind? Have you been told that you're doing a great job even though we know it gets real hot? I see you. Have you been told that your light is bright, moving strong and secure in your God-given right? Has anyone told you that you are amazing? Did you get your flowers while you were still breathing? Would you believe that you are valuable to me? Look in the mirror and see what I see. Hey, black man, I need to know if you are eating well. I need to know if you are bathing in that good smell. I need to know if you are resting your body and mind. Are you praying? Healing. Working hard, building big. Do you have a safe space? Do you have peace in your place? To be who you're created to be. What do you need from me? Has anyone told you? Did you get your flowers while you were still?
Oh, okay. See how beautiful that is? I love y'all. Do y'all see what I see? Black man.
I'm just making it clear. I'm going to respond to it. I'm too
You said
respectful.
what? You had to interrupt my song. Go ahead.
I said that I'm take no form of disrespect. You know me, I'm a very respectful man. I'm one of them type of people that, like, if I feel as if I'm being disrespected, even if it's in a sneaky slick, I'm gonna talk real smooth and cool way. I don't take that shit. I'm too respectful. I give everybody their flowers and crowns in this space. Everybody. Now, that is one thing that I'm consistent with. And if anybody knows me, I'm also consistent with, if I feel as if something's brought my way, I'm going to respond. Now, I apologize to you again for that being on your show. And you know that's not how we rock. But
Okay, well, at the end of the day, why not take it to your own platform? Why not just take the smoke to your own front door?
Because listen, you know what'll happen? I will go to my show, and just like how you made it very clear, no one's gonna be there. Guess what? Nobody's zero.
That's the whole point.
Listen,
so what?
Listen.
So what? It's
not about
your
that.
platform,
No.
and you can this nigga Walla pissed me the fuck off. You can go there and say what you gotta say. All the same shit you said over here.
You're missing my point. What I'm saying is that the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying now is because I'm not the type of person to leave, go off, and then talk about some shit when I could have said it to that man. Now, again, I understand it's on your platform, so it's like I'm compromised. My hands are tied behind my back on that because it's like, okay, my bad. But it's like I'm not going to leave from here and then go talk about some shit when I just want to say what I want to say to him very real quick, get that shit out the way, and then I wake up the next day and it doesn't even exist.
Yeah, but in the meantime, in between time, and in between time, what you did, if it's not a good look for that person's platform, you did not make it look good. So by you saying that, you're saying,
I see what you're doing.
I'm not gonna take my mess to my own house. I'm gonna leave my mess over here. Like you came over here, like that's people who go over meet me at my friend's house to beat somebody up. Why don't you beat them up in front of your own on your own front porch? No, because their logic is, oh, I wouldn't do that here. Why would I do that here when I can confront you right now? Take your shit to your house. Why would I do that when I could confront them right now? Because that's your problem that you have. So take that to your house. Take it to your front door. But for whatever reason, that's not logical. And it's okay because I understand the logic on the other side that you want to attack the issue right now. But that's what I'm talking about is stealth, not strategy. Stealth would have been that man would have not known none the wiser. And guess what you also did? It's fine because you built content over here on my little channel. You just left a bad look over here.
I don't care about the content part. That's the last
Okay.
thing
I'm talking about that because that is literally what we are doing right now is building this content.
I'm talking about this is like, I mean, this whole everything and every that I just said, no. Organic, like straight up, like me in person or online, that don't change. And you even know this shit. All I'm saying is that, yeah, at that moment, I felt as if it was disrespectful. He went on ahead and he expanded and he said, no, that's what he meant. And I was trying to go ahead and say, oh, okay, well, I get where he's coming from now. You then go ahead and try to stop me from saying that and make it seem like I'm still going off on something.
You was going.
Wow.
One of y'all.
I'm not down with that. I smell gas and I see a light. You was going. Let me get my timestamps because you're not gonna tell me that she was not going off even after the pause. Because I'm not even trying to cape or anything, but if you listen to it, you was yelling and his voice was staying down here, right? He was like, okay, listen, why don't we just pause for a second? But you kept going, but you're gonna sit here and tell me that that's not what happened? I just want to make sure because I'm not that's crazy, yo. Women do not want to be losing their minds like that. But you kept going off. I didn't do whatever you just described was not what happened.
And that's why I'm the type of person
address what you just said. What you just said is not what happened. And it ain't no and there. Dude, y'all don't understand grammar sometimes. It's like and there is adding to what you just said. You have to go back and correct the first sentence because that is not what happened before you add and. But the word but dismisses it. Junctions, what's your function? The word and, but, and or. So and adds to what you're saying, even if what you just said was some wrong crap.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just said what you said was wrong, go back and listen to the show, Smitty. I was in there like, hello. Go back and listen to it, sir. That's not what happened. But that is literally what you mean, right? You just said something that was not correct.
No, I mean, listen, no, I wasn't actually agreeing.
Okay, so you don't agree that's what happened. This is why I'm single. This is why, and because when you have these conversations in real life, you're sitting here telling me you didn't say this, and you're telling me what we just saw didn't happen either.
You're on the outside trying to tell
what
me.
Outside? We literally sat here and watched you, but you just said to me that I made the conversation, I egged it on or whatever I just did and made you do whatever you did. I had nothing to do with that. First of all, and we were talking to you. I kept saying hello, and you were not listening because you were going back and forth with him. You gonna sit here and tell me I did what? I did nothing in your conversation. You didn't even hear me talking.
All right, so look, all right, all this, look, if you want to act brand new, okay, cool. You know exactly.
What's brand new? I didn't say anything in your conversation to do anything about your conversation. You kept going back and forth with him.
Jen,
don't gaslight me. That's crazy.
I'm not gaslighting.
Don't tell me something. Okay, well, don't tell me some shit didn't happen that happened.
Listen. All right, look. You want to play the drop down and like mute game?
Because you're not listening to me. When you literally said out your mouth a few minutes ago that you had to respect the host and that you had to let me speak. But then I'm speaking to you and you're not listening. I just said a few minutes ago I had to drop you all the way down because I'm not trying to keep sitting up here yelling and raising my damn voice when you keep talking over me. Like at the end of the day, you literally was arguing with him about whose show it is, and now you arguing with me about whose show it is.
No. You asked me a question.
Okay.
And
you're not answering me. You're not addressing what is being said.
Okay, so let's try this one last time, nice and respectful. Jen, what's your
question?
What
the hell?
So I can answer the question directly, because you asked me a question. I'm trying to answer the question. You asked me to address something. Now let's try that again.
I said what you just said was wrong.
Right.
Go and address that. You started by your first word out your mouth was and. So I sang the conjunction junction song to remind you that those words, when you put and in a sentence, you're adding together what you're saying. You're making more conversation. You ain't even got to stop talking long enough for me to finish saying what I'm saying. That's crazy. Y'all, that's crazy. Thank you, Kojak. Gotta respect the host and let her talk. At the end of the day, you ain't even gonna let me finish saying what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
And now, so nothing. Nothing.
Go ahead. You got this one. You got this one. Go ahead.
I do got it because literally at the end of the day, this literally says, "Welcome to Genesis After Dark." So at the end of the day, whoever you sitting on, whoever's panel you sit on, got it. When people are on your panel, they got it. When you go to their panel, whoever's panel, they got it at the end of the day. It don't even really matter your argument. You cannot trump someone who is, you just telling someone in their own house that they got it. Yes, they absolutely do got it in their own house. Yes. We're on your channel. Someone argue you down. At the end of the day, they say, Smitty, you got it. You do got it. It's my channel. I do got it. It's my house. Now, I could be wrong as all day, but I still got it here. Over your house, I don't got it. I can't do that. I can't just stand my 10 toes down in your front door. So, no. Come on, dude. It ain't no brand new nothing to be dropping. I'm dropping you down so that because you keep talking while I'm saying, answering my question, or I'm even addressing what's happening. You literally said something that was not true. And I said, address what you just said, sir. And then you said, and, which means you're adding to it, and you literally did not address what I said. That the fact that you, whatever little exchange that was going on between you guys, and you guys were not listening to me to stop you. Where my food
I
at?
genuinely
I'm
had
hungry.
I genuinely had a sincere curiosity of when that's why I brought in the fatherhood avenue to it. Like if it was your daughter, because I thought it would be a learning chance, a chance to learn. Again, that's why I brought in the scenario of let's take this out of like just some random person we see on the news, and what if this was your daughter in the scenario? Then what would you do? And that's why I wanted to hear everyone else's perspective of that being, if this was your daughter, how would you handle it? What would you advise? And again, that's why I was curious about everyone else's perspective.
Thank you. That's all it was.
I genuinely do not know how it got to the level that it got to. And even if you felt that that was disrespectful for me trying to bring the other people in, I still don't understand why it warranted all the name calling and all the other stuff too.
Now is a good time to answer the question if that's crazy. Because that's also what he said too. Like, why you name calling? Why we gotta go to the ad hominem?
First of all, there was no name calling. I said
It was. Are you serious? You called him a whole
You called me out my names. Okay.
You called him a whole bitch, yo. I'm sorry.
I said quit the bitch shit. Quit the bitch shit. Quit bitching.
No.
Stop
You
the
said
fuck.
bitch ass nigga.
Right?
Whoa.
I'm gonna go you
Well, there's a difference between.
Off of that shit don't mean nothing. Jen, come on now. You know.
What you mean it don't mean nothing? You just said you should do something and you did.
You know I don't give two fucks at the end of the day, beloved. You drop me for good, cool, no problem.
If you don't give two fucks, then
why?
No, I'm just saying, like, I don't like them little, like, I don't like threats.
You literally just said that.
Sir, no one threatened you.
Talk through.
Wait, sir. There is not one thing I said to you that was me threatening you.
You don't know what I didn't say you. I want to talk about you.
Who are you talking to me?
Man, God damn it, Jim.
You talking to me?
Go ahead.
God damn it. Are you serious? We're talking about me threatening who?
Oh my God. Man, see, y'all, see, this is the thing.
Who did I
y'all about me, right? No. On some real shit. Y'all be hearing like, listen, if I got 35 words to say and you only hear like 17 of them, you ain't get the full of what I had to say. Y'all keep like for real, like everybody's doing exactly what everybody trying to say Smitty doing. Y'all cutting me off just as much. You all will keep asking me to respond to something, and then as soon as I start, if it doesn't sound how you think it should sound when I start, I get cut off. And now all of a sudden,
that's not true.
Of what it is I'm trying to say.
No, that's not true. No, none of that victimoliptic shit. That's not true. You literally just said I didn't call this man out of his name, and he said, "Oh no, yes you did."
Address it. You asked me to address something. I want to address it. I want to address it directly. Nice and chill and calm. I've been saying that. My voice is only still raised because I'm waiting for us to get all to that chill moment. I'm probably cooler than the fan more than anybody up here. So like real shit though. So again, you told me to address something. Let me address it. When it comes to what it is that I felt like, again, I said nobody. I said when you being on the outside, as in the outside of my body, you can't ask Hustler. You can't ask no other person in the chat nothing because everybody takes certain things a certain way. We all know this. In the initial part of it, initially. Now, what's this brother name right here? Wash. Okay, Wash. Okay. I would say to you, I apologize. I would say to you, please forgive me. All right. My whole thing is that the way you initially came on, that shit felt real disrespectful. And you don't, and see, you're probably not aware of how much disrespect I get in these spaces already. And so it just, it kind of felt like the same bullshit again. But although you're not hip to that, I wasn't aware that you're not hip to that because we don't know each other. That's how it went from 0 to 60. Now, I'm going to be a man on my end and say, please forgive me on what it is that I said to you. I'm not a disrespectful person, but I am somebody that would take it there if I feel disrespected. And that's the one thing I've been trying to get you to recognize, Jen, and at least back me on is the fact that you know I'm not somebody who just be going off. That's the main reason why you even came by my side in the first place, right? Because you saw how much people be treating me a certain way in these spaces. You see that shit. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I got a high guard. I got a high guard. And whoever look at it a certain way, it is what it is. Call it he hurt, whatever. I don't give two shits. The fact is, I'm not gonna allow nobody to play with me. And I felt like at the beginning he was being and sarcastic and facetious and playing with me. And I'm somebody who's very high in tune with that type of vibration and energy. That's all. I'm not somebody who just gonna let somebody run over me. So I don't want to talk about it too long. Again, like I said, I apologize to you, brother Jay, Sir Wash, I guess. Forgive me for that, okay? Forgive me.
All right, we good, y'all? I hope y'all good. Because I like having y'all over. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been here.
I know. That's why it was different back then. So,
Yes.
but I'm glad you
And
came
Hustle and
and stuck it
Mustard,
out.
I saw
Look
that
at
I saw that you did your live yesterday too, and I made sure to like. But I'm glad that you're still doing your thing as well, and the consistency.
Mhm.
You're doing these conversations. So
Yeah, see, because we was getting into some deep conversations. Because earlier I had told the fellas how I just walked up to this guy and gave him a hug, and we're talking about how some men that might be the only considerate thing a woman has done for them in a long time. Because that man blushed and he just turned his little cheeks turned pink, and he was just so like, whoo. And we were having that whole conversation, and I was getting like all kind of revelation, like I didn't know that, you know? So I thought it was good, and folks were enjoying it, and Hills was up here, and yeah, it was good, you know what I mean? I like talking about things that everybody's not going to always talk about. Like I showed the girl the video of the girl having a nervous breakdown because she wants to find true love, and it's hard out here. So that's really what's on people's hearts is that, you know, they want to be loved. But, you know, go figure. You try to talk about something nice and to have a discussion and get through it. And y'all know I'm going to talk about sex and love making and booty grabbing too. And that seems to run folks away as well. So go figure. But yo, you know, I thought it was good.
do you think most people want to be loved, or do you think most people want to be understood?
A little bit of both.
Yeah, I think women want to be heard because men have literally expressed that y'all don't listen to us on a grand scale, right? So even for the little guys, the few amount of you guys that do listen to the women, the majority of men aren't listening and have expressed that, oh, we don't listen to the women anyway. So women really want to also be heard more so as well. They want to add that to the list. They want to be loved, they want to be adored as well, and then they want to be, heard, because a lot of times the men aren't listening. And then of course, things happen in the world where the world isn't listening, right? So I think you add that to it. I want love. Don't you want love?
Nah, love come with a lot of responsibilities. I don't know.
It really does.
What you want? Lust? You want doing it, bumping uglies?
Can I have a combination of lust and like?
How old? Okay, so Jay, how old is too old to be having friends with benefits? Because somebody asked me that. I said, I think I'm too old for that. I said, I can't be your benefit.
I'm gonna say past 60 or 70. I don't know.
There's people in the nursing home who got friends with benefits. They deserve.
Or better yet,
shit.
As long as you got a high sex drive and you're working downstairs, and you ain't too old for no damn friends with benefits, you can still have them, I guess.
I can have friends with benefits at 50 years old.
My pawpaw was having friends with benefits in his 60s and 80s.
Not your pawpaw.
Really, man? Damn.
Not the pawpaw, right? When you think of pawpaw.
He never married again after my nanny died, but he had some friends with benefits.
Ooh, because listen, I ain't even gonna hold you up. When my grandma passed, we had to clean out her house, and I was like, listen, I had to do the math. Like, wait, you and my grandpa have been separated for how long? So whose drawers is these? Because he should not. No, my grandmother. When I say I had to do the math, like, okay, y'all divorced, and then he moved here. So when did his underwear have a chance to come back? And they said, oh no, baby, them ain't his underwear. I said, well, whose underwear is it? Whose whitey tighties and church socks are these, y'all? I had to clean the house out. I was shocked. I had to sit down and catch my breath.
They have the socks with the suspenders too. The suspenders.
Child, listen, it was a pair of brown leather wingtips in the closet. My mom, listen, I was about to hyperventilate because I was like, wait, if my grandfather and my grandmother divorced this year, okay, and this is okay, and I was using my fingers like, okay, wait, so how did his underwear and his socks get back in the house? My mama just casually was like, girl, them ain't underwear and socks. I had to sit down and get my verklempt. I was verklempt for a second, like that means my grandma was ooh. My grandma was doing it, y'all.
Your grandma was a human being. It's okay.
It's perfectly natural. As long as you're working down there, like I said.
I'm gonna be I ain't gonna be nobody's grandma, but I'm gonna be like Blanche Devereaux. I'm gonna be getting it in because
really.
Heck yeah, if I'm not married, I'm gonna be sitting up in the house by myself when there's a men out here that want a cougar. Yes, I'm already 50. What are you talking about? I'm only giving myself a few more years. Hey, after that is how you doing, sir? Can you put this in my car? Young man, can you put this in my car?
That's it.
No, I'm gonna say, Jay, can you put this in my car, sir? Huh.
Okay.
You don't give me a toffee. You gonna give me a strawberry kiss out your purse?
I'm like, come here, hustler, baby. Let me get that off your face. Let me get my little white handkerchief and wipe that off your face, baby. You want a peppermint?
You gonna kiss my neck with that peppermint, Grandma? Okay.
I got peppermint oil for you.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time. Hey, hold on. Don't threaten. Hey, peppermint. Hey, muscle and hustle. If you haven't learned about women in that peppermint shampoo being rubbed on your scalp, get it done. It is fucking amazing.
You ain't get no swallow with a peppermint in your mouth is amazing.
What?
Oh, wow.
What? You heard me.
Took it there. You ain't lying though.
You heard me.
What? There's still some things I have yet to do, but I'm open to learning.
I said you have not been swallowed with a peppermint in your mouth. It feels amazing.
That shit will have you climbing up the wall, sir. The first time a lady did that to me, I think I cried.
And then don't get a fruit roll up because you know how long it takes that to suck it down and get it off.
I'm done.
The
No,
fruit
seriously,
roll up
that
is
peppermint
fine.
ain't to be played with.
The peppermint. You got to get the depends. You got to get the green one because the green one has a little effervescence to it. You get the red ones. The red ones work good, but to get the green one, and then you put an ice cube in your mouth right after, and you just and then it's
You
like
guys see now you're trying to kill. Now you're trying to kill somebody. Okay, you done did it. You done did this shit after your husband and signed the life insurance or some shit. Don't be stop that. That's too much.
I'm just saying.
Okay?
I'm gonna let the ladies know. Quit playing, y'all. These men ain't, we're not trying to trap nobody, but at least, if you're gonna be doing all that, be well versed. And if you was gonna go ride a motorcycle and ride a scooter, wouldn't you want to look at all the safety rules and the precautions and everything? So why not just make sure you well versed in it? If you're gonna be out here, not even out here, but if you're just gonna be active and entertain yourself, because I feel like we have a right to be active and interacting if we want to. We should be. I shouldn't have to wait for a man to come on to me just to have sex. If you keep staring at me and you keep walking around in gray sweatpants, sir, I'm just suggesting that you just watch your back. That's all I'm saying.
Peppermint ice cube combination is probably about the
you
same
a hunter
energy
now?
that women getting with the rose. Like, yo, seriously, it's too much.
Oh yeah, the peppermint
That's too
ice
much
cube
sensation.
combination. Yeah, is a like a rose, a male version. Probably like that kind of same sensation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You should not. Women should not be squirting within 7 seconds and get the ish. That's not.
Yeah, that's exhausting. So yeah, it's exhausting. But then also self pleasure is exhausting too because part of the pleasure is you rubbing your hands all over me and not me rubbing my hands all over me. So it's exhausting. So the rose sucks sometimes.
Yo, Coach, Coach Shorty had me singing the theme song from the original Star Trek.
He said pounce. Who said pounce? Okay. Jordy had me. Oh, Kojak, you know about the ice cube and the peppermint? He was like, oh.
Okay, no, that shit ain't no joke.
He said, wait. He said, what'd he say? He said, Genesis, you ain't lying. No, the first white girl I ever had did that shit to me. She did a peppermint. See? Peppermints is where it's at. I'm sorry for you, sir. If the red and white one is too intense, and ladies and gentlemen, if you really want to be about your business, you can go get you some peppermint oil because peppermint oil lasts longer on your tongue, but it's extra good for like massaging your muscles. So you can literally just like go there. I'm just saying. In case
That shit really has you. That shit has you really feeling like your pores is opening up.
Wide open, yeah. Ooh, the grapefruit. Did a grapefruit too. A grapefruit's messy, but it burns. You can do an orange as well. But an orange is not a grapefruit. See, the grapefruit is assuming that you have something big enough to fill it. Otherwise, you can use an orange.
I just got the visual of somebody with a micro. Like
orange,
trying to
right.
get grapefruit.
You can use an orange. You can't get grapefruited if you got an orange. So you have to get orange, though. You can just use the orange. But other men can use the grapefruit.
She comes in like, oh, she has to go get a tangerine.
Right. Like, let me go get a juicy. What's the little bitty one the little kids have? The little ones?
Tangerines.
The little pillies, the little ones. Yeah. So, yeah. The orange can work for the average man.
That is emasculate. That is horrible.
What's emasculating is her coming in with the grapefruit, like, oh shit, let me go back and then come back with an orange. Like, oh wow.
Right.
Okay. Has she, the other way around is not so bad. If she got to go back to the kitchen one more time to get another smaller fruit, now it's just over with. Don't even try it.
I don't remember what panel. I think it was Lucky's panel once, and she was talking about, and all the girls started talking about how dudes be trying to come in with magnums, but ain't got what it needs to fill a magnum.
Yeah, and then that whole idea of it slipped off, y'all. I ain't even gonna tell y'all that's happened. Where it came off, and I had to stop him. I remember he was this fine guy, y'all. He was light skinned with green eyes. But yeah, the magnum came off. So the first time I was like, well, maybe we were too excited. But then this next time it came off, then that's when I started realizing, are you buying the right size? Because I shouldn't leave. You shouldn't come to me with the condom on and then leave with the condom off. Because where did it
Oh
go?
my God. Can I please have that as my rap name? Be subscribed. Baggy.
Baggy
That is diabolical.
Yo,
Baggy
coming to the
Magnum.
stage. It's Baggy.
Where y'all come up with this
Magnum.
stuff?
That's what SB Scribe said.
Baggy
Like, yo,
Magnum.
I'm just saying, because sometimes that be the case too. You know, the condom will come off and you're like, oh, okay, oh, yay. Why
He
don't you buy your
identifies as
size?
he identifies as a that's the new language now in the last 15 years. Everyone can identify as they want, right? So
Yep.
he identifies as a Magnum user.
Yep.
Identify, they say. What did we come
My
to?
my pronouns are he feels.
My pronoun is baggy. Baggy and filler.
Exactly.
It's
Sad
crazy.
world we live in.
That's crazy. Did y'all see that about the people that were identifying as whatever and they were literally like adjusting their body? Did y'all ever see that clip? I think I played it. Yeah, it sucks to be them. Like somebody like broke his legs because he identified as a paraplegic. Yes. Someone gouged they put bleach in their eyes because they identified as a blind person.
So if I want to
Oh, you mean
identify,
like people who are like actually like injuring themselves because they identify as? Yeah, I have seen that.
Yeah.
I haven't
That's
seen
crazy
that.
work, right?
Oh,
Why
no,
would
I
you
ain't
do
seen
that?
I
He
mean,
said,
that's what I say about like if you're willing to chop off your manhood because you identify as a woman, hey, by all means, you got it. Like if you that dedicated to doing that, then sir, you are a woman. Because that is the ultimate
ma'am.
sacrifice. If you got the balls to
right,
do that,
ironically, you got the ball to do that. It's crazy, right? That's crazy. Okay, so listen to this part. Listen to this bit, Hustler. Listen, Hustler.
Transgender, transracial. We got transabled. Yeah.
So we got transracial. Remember that part too. I identify as a white woman. Okay, that's what that is.
Now this one's really messed up. Physically healthy people who feel they should have been born disabled. A man in Great Britain cut off his arm because he felt like an amputee. A woman in North Carolina poured drain cleaner in her eyes because she felt blind. Transgender, transracial, transabled. Guess what's next? A grown man posting an ad on Craigslist wanting a nanny because he identifies as a baby.
Did y'all see that? There's a whole video
Really?
of him in a can. Yes, he's in a crib. He got y'all. He got
I saw
diapers.
that was on Real Sex in the 90s though. There was a whole I
No,
remember
this
seeing
is now.
No, but that's always been a kink for
Mhm.
I remember seeing that when we watched Real Sex when like because they used to come and there was one segment where people like, a bunch of white guys were dressing up as babies and had the girlfriends taking care of them. So that ain't new.
And then this other guy said he identified as a cat, and he got pulled over by the police, and he gave the police officer his collar.
Yo, black people, we need to do that shit. We need to.
I mean,
he was like,
yeah,
"No,
when the police fuck with us, we just identify as a cat.
I mean, to your point, that's just
we
that's
might
just
get more
sexual
respect.
Foreplay. We're not talking about no sexual foreplay where you pretend to be something, just for kinks or shits and giggles. We're talking about people literally going above and beyond, trying to be identify as whatever and making adjustments to, be
their
that.
bodies." Yes. So this man, he got pulled over by the police, and the police is at the window, and the police and says, "Can I have your license and registration?" And just like I have a collar for my dog, but all his, his record and his name and his, his license and his rabies shot shit on there, that man said, "Ting, ting, 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 ting," and gave him the cat collar. And he was like, "I can't call you this. I can't identify you like this." And he said, "That's my identification. I identify as a cat." He gave him the collar with the little thing hanging off it.
As soon as I could remember,
Maybe I should
I've been
identify
popping my
my
collar.
Maybe I should identify as a horse and get me a saddle and a nasal, whatever the fuck.
Okay, right. But people are doing that. They're like, "I identify as a dog." Like, okay, no longer, you see what she said. The man said, "I identify as a blind person."
You can't make this stuff up. Ridiculous? Perhaps, but who's to say anymore if that's how he feels? If a man can be a woman because he feels like one, if a white person can be a black person because she feels like one, if a healthy person can mutilate.
So they talking about what's her name, Renee Zolidol, whatever, the one that was the CEO of BET, who was a white woman who felt like she said I always felt black, and then she was the
You
president
got
of
that all the
BET.
way wrong. The CEO of
Whatever,
BET.
CEO of BET, whatever she was at the time, the president or whatever the hell she held a position of a
Of the
black of BET.
NCAAP of Seattle or Spokane. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. See, there it
Yeah.
goes. She was it was some black shit she was in charge of that she shouldn't have been in charge of because she ain't black.
Right.
But that's what they're talking about, the Rachel Zolidol lady. But yeah.
Yes.
Mutilate herself because she feels disabled. If a grown man can be a baby because he feels infantile, where does this end? Can a child be an adult because she feels like a grown-up? Can a teenager
Nope.
buy alcohol because he identifies as over 21 years of age?
So he gonna say, I'm grown. And you got no pubic hair. you still got a baby voice. Your cheeks are still rosy, but you can say I identify as an adult. It's crazy.
Can a grown man attend kindergarten because he identifies as...
You see, he said, can a grown man attend kindergarten because he identifies as a child?
Fuck no.
That's you gonna come and pick up your niece and nephew and be like, what is this big baby doing in here?
This is
What?
wild.
6-year-old girl.
He on
Can
the
a
junior
child spend the
varsity
day at
team and
doggy
shit.
daycare?
Yeah,
Just
so grown as
dominating
hell.
like Shaq. Just
Just like he just big beyond his age. He just got big bones, baby. We feed him good. He's a man.
Dude got a whole beard and a black and mile in his ear. Like just
But yeah, like even to the people that are identifying as dogs, like showing up like at dog parks and shit, people are like, hold on, what's happening here? But yeah, what else you say?
If the child feels like a canine? If not, why not? If a kid can be transgender because he feels like a girl, who are we to tell a child he must attend school or obey his parents or refuse him a beer when he orders one? You can't have it both ways. After
So at the end of the day, what they say, you can't have it both ways, right? But why would you do that to
why does she
yourself?
look like a Instagram hoe version of Vanna White? Like
Yeah, she looks like that on
she
her
really
channel.
she really did look like a filtered version of Vanna White.
She did.
Vanna White used to be pretty too.
Hey, Vanna White. Yeah.
How
Vanna White was the one in the 80s for sure.
Oh yes, she was.
I think my pervert pawpaw was always watching it just for Vanna White.
Just to see her walk
my
back
nanny
and
and
forth.
pawpaw did not miss a Wheel of Fortune ever.
Oh, he said what? Vanna White was and got remarried too. Oh,
No, I think my nanny had a crush on Pat Sajak. Well, I'm fucking no bullshit.
ew.
Hey,
Pat
Pat
Sajak?
Sajak. Wait, hold up. Pat Sajak was the man. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to
Dude.
remember. I don't remember him.
Young, you gotta think about young Pat Sajak.
He was host of Wheel of Fortune for like 30 years.
I know. I liked Alan Thicke. And I liked I didn't. What was the guy from Soul Train? Yeah, he
John
was cute
Cornelius?
too. Yeah, he was handsome.
John Cornelius.
I liked yeah, that's the one because that's what I saw in my house.
Alan Thicke, the guy from Family Ties?
Yes, but then he used to be hosting of like America's Funniest Videos and something else he used to do. Like he used to host a lot of stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, so yeah. Look what's wrong with the kids today.
My nanny definitely had a crush on the Jeopardy dude.
Alex Peck. Alex.
Yeah.
Alex Trebek. He said my little Margot Robbie Mango combined. Yeah. Vanna White just got remarried. Yep. What she said? People have said that these pets and animals are pretending not to understand and speak. So listen.
Hey.
You can claim your dog on your taxes
Beat
now.
the system.
Yeah, and that's crazy because you can claim your dog on your taxes now. So that's not. So why do that when you claim an actual dog? Yes.
You can put your pets on your taxes. Really?
Yes.
You can do that here in
Obama.
Germany too.
Obama put that into play. Actually, when he
But you
gave.
can do that here in Germany too.
Yep, Obama did that. He gave a child support amnesty, and then he said people Like, because some people have high-bred, high-expensive, super expensive dogs. Like, especially people who are in like these best of shows, and these are people who are breeding. Breeding thoroughbreds. It's coin. That's coin, man. See? And
Most
you get
most
insure your
wives
dog
got
too.
more love for they pets than they do for their husband. Like after like once it's been like 10 years, 15 years, most wives have more love for their dog. It be kissing. Man ain't got laid but maybe 3 times that whole year, but she licking in them dog in the face every single day.
Right. See, he said vet costs and maintenance are high. So that's why I said you can add them to your taxes. It's a dependent. That thing depends on you. And it's also added to your taxes because it's built-in security. If you have a big dog, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I won't know and say most wives be kissing on their dog. I don't know. Everybody doesn't do that. I know a certain kind of folks that's a little more pale on the pale side.
Hey, no, sisters have been picked. Hey, they picked ever since the pandemic. Hey, sisters be let. Hey, it ain't a white woman thing no more.
I know sometimes my dog catches me. He'll give me a straight smack in the face or lick my eye, and I'll be like, my whole eye, But yeah, he gets excited. I get a nice slobbery, wet kiss. What the hell?
If it's a dog that she can carry in her purse, she didn't kiss that dog in the mouth. That's all I'm gonna say. No, I'm telling you, it's real.
Mm-mm.
No. Have you had a homegirl that has a little bitty like Shih Tzu dog or something like that?
Let's ask ChatGPT.
Wait. Have you ever seen a girl who has one of those little dogs?
Yes.
Okay. What was she doing with that dog? Honestly.
Kissing on it and dressing it up.
Okay. Brothers, have you also not seen this?
Oh,
Well, I've seen people. I know where I live. I've seen people put dogs in strollers and shit, or had their dogs in them little backpacks that you put babies in. I've seen that before.
But you never have you seen them like kissing a dog on the mouth?
Oh no, I
Yeah, see,
dogs bite. Motherfuckers be biting back and shit.
Yeah, remember that girl who kissed her dog in the mouth and he bit her whole nose off? It's one of them stories.
Yeah, that was like a pit bull.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was a Labrador or something that bit her, but he just was like, "Get out my face!" But that's you not reading the signs in your dog when they turn away from you, and then you forcing it.
You got to get consent first. Fuck.
Yeah, you got to get a canine consent. Quit playing with me.
Oh my god.
Because that's why you got bit your whole nose. Is you know that little TikTok story. That little video, and it shows the girl holding her dog, and then next thing you know, the dog was like, "Leave me alone," and then she was doing her little TikTok video, and then the dog bit her in the face, bit her whole nose off, and she walked around with a little hole in her face. So, like, stop, leave your dog, and
You got to kill your dog after that. Like that's just too embarrassing. Yo, like, oh god, that's I don't know why that's funny. That's funny.
No, he don't do this though. I don't go this far. No, he doesn't do this far. That's crazy. Look, y'all. That dog is on top of him.
Oh no. Yo, it's got its okay. No. Yeah. And the girl just laughing in the background, enjoying this. Wow. That dog going to start humping her.
Oh my gosh, no. It goes on for a minute, look.
It went on longer than this. This is what they put on the video. Is she all out of breath from? Yo, okay, yeah.
Stop him.
She's
Yeah.
oh wow. And there's gonna be a man that's gonna kiss her with passion in the mouth one day, and not know that the
Goodness.
dog's already been there.
Oh my gosh, that's not what happens over here. I said I
Yes,
even
it
got a
is.
video of it.
I will
Every
say
now and
about
then he might catch my
30% of the women that
attention.
you kiss has probably kissed a dog.
No, that is not what happened over here with this big dude. No, sir.
Okay.
Beans knows better. That's crazy. That was just all in
Damn.
her. That was yeah, that's not what we do. That is not what we do, y'all. That was beyond
Shit,
yucky.
my grandma had a no hump. My grandma had a no humping rule in her house. Like, whenever the dog even tried to hump anything, it got hit with a wooden spoon. Don't let. She would be. She. I remember the dog tried to hump somebody's one of her friend's legs, and man, that she almost had the dog shot. I was like, damn, Granny, hold up.
That's
Like,
crazy.
she did not play. No humping in this house.
Look what the title says. French kiss by your dog is crazy.
Have you ever wondered what it's like to be French kissed by a dog? Well,
No.
And there's you don't you got to be you got to ask questions on date. Like I be asking questions that get me fucked over on dates, but I don't care.
Oh God, y'all.
You got to ask these questions.
Yo,
You got to start.
that's beyond crazy. That's not what goes down.
It's a crazy world now.
That is not what happens. Oh my goodness. I don't think
It
so.
really does happen more than you think.
I was at the crib, no baby.
That's crazy work. She said, have you ever wanted to know what it would be like to get French kissed by your dog? First of all, French kissing sounds, I can't.
They would probably do it with their cats, but the cats' tongues is too short. I'm just sorry.
Oh my God, people are doing this. They are really like doing this. This is a rabbit
I knew
hole.
an
I
acid
can't
girl in New
believe
York
it.
City she used to put ferrets in her mouth.
What?
Talking about it in New York City, there was this acid chick that I used to know, and she had 2 ferrets, and she would open her mouth and let like the ferrets put their heads in the mouth, and she said that that's how they bond or some weird shit. Yeah, she had really great weed though, so yeah.
I would never.
It was
A
early
ferret?
2000s. Getting good weed in the early 2000s was really hard, and like it wasn't that easy to get.
A ferret though, a ferret in your mouth. How does that thing? That thing's long. A ferret?
Yeah, and it would be whole half, like whole. It wouldn't be the tip. It'd be like this whole, like 30% of it would be in the mouth,
That's too much.
like whole head and neck.
That's crazy. Oh my God, they are serious. This is a whole rabbit hole. This is crazy.
Uh-oh,
You should have never said
what you
this
done
to me.
found now?
Because why would you?
People love their dogs. People
I
love
love
their.
my dog too, but I don't be trying to tongue them down. That's crazy work.
A lifetime.
Yeah, they do it in Japan for real. Yeah.
Oh, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Are you having a good look?
No.
Yes?
Well, is it better to kiss them or eat them?
Oh no.
I'm just okay. I'm sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen.
No.
You always kiss your dog? Not by choice. They kiss me usually, actually. He didn't perform very well today, but I think they're just so hot and dehydrated, so it's hard for them to kiss like they normally do. Do you find it like very
Women and no accountability. I don't. They kiss me.
I love
What kind of shit did she just say?
Oh my God.
They kiss me. I didn't
There's
consent.
not.
Like I'm the victim in this. Get out of here. You
That is
holding the dog
not
up to your face, talking
okay.
about they kissed me.
Wait a minute. I know, right? That's why I said ferrets in your mouth, Kojak. Look, just like moist. I know. Listen. I used to work at back in the day when I was little, young. You know, when you're 16 to 18, you got a little job. I used to work at Myers back when they had a pet and garden section, and men would come in there. You know, we used to sell live hamsters and fish and goldfish and angelfish and plecos to eat the algae eaters, and we would sell all that kind of stuff. And then you go over to the rodent section. There's like gerbils and miniature gerbils and all that. Yep. And then so they would buy the gerbils because they have the long tail, and they would bring them back. And then so the girl, at first I didn't understand what was going on, and then one of my coworkers put me to the side. She was like, "Oh my God, they come here all the time. They, put the gerbils up there behind, and then they pull him out. The gerbil dies. He scratches until he can't breathe anymore. He suffocates, and they take him out. That's why the box smells like shit when they bring it back." And I'm thinking that's what it was. So yeah, it was like a whole.
That's the third gerbil this week. Yeah.
And I'm new. I'm coming in second shift. I'm not knowing that they'd already got a gerbil for this morning, and now they bringing it back on my shift. I was just like, how, she's like, "Oh
Were
my
they trying to
God,
get their
come
money
here all
back
the
or
time."
something?
No, you can bring them back and then get a new one if you want one. You'd be like, "Oh, my gerbil died,"
Oh my God, that's
within
horrible.
so many days of you getting it, within that first few days. So they go take it and they shove it up there, and he scratches, and they want that sensation, they said. And because I had to find out, why is a gerbil dying so quickly? Why would you take him home if they're going to just expire? And the coworker was like, "Girl, this is what's going on. The gerbil's not dying of natural causes." And I was like,
I think I learned
huh?
about it from that
Yeah.
South Park episode. Like there was a South Park episode that kind of
Hilarious. I know. I used to love watching South Park.
and I
That is
turned to my brother like, "What the
crazy.
fuck is going on?" And he's like, "Nah, people do that." And I was like, maybe
Mm-hmm.
like 10 years old. Like, wait, what?
Mm-hmm. And they want the gerbils because of the long tail, so they can just pull them right out with the tail. Because the other ones are smaller and they just, get stuck. Yep, I had to get the breakdown.
Oh yeah. Mhm. You put the gerbils in the Magnum. They
Something had a fit because that boy losing that Magnum, and I was like looking at him, and I had an R. Kelly moment. She looked at me, and I'm like, "Where is it?" He looked at him. He's like, "It ain't over here," and I'm like, "Well, where is it?" So maybe you need to buy the right size, and it won't fall off. Where we gotta find it. After that, I learned like I can get my own condoms. I can get one for all the sizes that I've experienced so far. Whether that be 2 or 3 different sizes I keep in my pocket. Hey, ladies. We might have to start doing that because these dudes don't know what their shoe
they
sizes are.
know. They identify. They're in denial.
Oh, you identify as a dude with a bigger wee wee.
Right, like how every dude tries to identify as being 6 feet tall. Is
No, you're not. See, then how come there's a big? See, that's not fair because I'm 5'4", and there's a big distinction. It's not a huge distinction, but you can see the difference in 5'4" and 5'5" or 5'6", right? So y'all don't think we
Right.
can see the difference between like 5'11" and 6 feet? Sometimes that guy kind of looks a little longer. I don't know. Yeah, that'd be
I'm
just so
6 feet
crazy.
when I
And
wear
then
my
5'11"
Tims.
really don't be 5'11", right? 5'11" don't be 5'11", right?
I've never once heard a man say he's 5'11".
Right. They say they're 6 feet, but then you look at them and you're like,
you're allowed to round up, right? Like, who says 5'11"?
round up is crazy. Rounding up is crazy in your height. That's crazy. I'm a round
Shit,
up.
y'all, hey, women round down when we ask y'all body count number. So what's the problem? What's the problem?
It don't even matter when we tell you because after a certain age, you better have some body count. That's what I feel. Like you cannot be sitting here. If you were 40 and you only had 3 people in your life, I would want to know like what's that? Because were you married? Were you with them for a long time? But if you just ain't nobody been wanting you but them 3 people is a problem, might be an issue. You know what I mean? Same thing for women, yes, right? Or if you've been If you 25 and you had 25 people in your life, that might be an issue too. Like, but if you 50, 55 and you done been with 25 people and you've been screwing since you were 16, what? Do the math.
I mean,
You better
25 ain't even really a crazy number if you think about it.
That's what I'm saying. And there's people that doesn't make sense when people say that. Like, okay, but you're 40 years old. Yeah, but she's been with 30 people. She's 40 years old and she's been screwing since she was 15. What are you talking about?
If
It's
she's
just
40
you.
years
You
old,
have
she hit no, at 40 years old. That's you probably hitting. Listen, I've worked in restaurants my entire life. Like we was hoeing up back. Like women, women's body count number is way higher than most people assume, and especially if we count women on women's sex. Like a lot of times, like brothers, like,
Does
oh,
that
they don't
matter?
count. If we count women's having intercourse with other women as well, women's body count numbers are astronomically high.
So you're saying, so if a woman, a same-sex interaction it counts as an interaction because it's
Yeah, because
sex,
y'all be
any
using
kind of sex,
they use there's penetration. It ain't like no friendly. It
right?
ain't
But
like no scissoring
penetration.
shit. Women using all types of
No, you're
dildos
not
and stuff.
saying that penetration means you've actually concluded the act. You're saying sex because women don't always use anything to penetrate. So saying any sex counts as on your body count.
I think
Anybody
so.
that you had sex with.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. Like because let's they don't always use something to penetrate. In regards, sometimes they just do have that act. So if any kind of sex, oral sex counts as a body count. Because I knew I had females that would go 3,000, but you can't penetrate them because they're saving that for their husband. But she can suck dick all day.
Right.
But you don't want to count her body count because she's never been penetrated by someone, but she's had all kind of deposits in her down her esophagus. So it's
Yeah, I
kind of
remember girls who try to say they were still
strange.
virgins, but they had anal sex, and it's like that makes what?
But then they don't count that. The men don't even add that factor in there because that's never part of the conversation, Jay. They don't be like, oh, what about the women that was back in the day that only was having anal and no vaginal? Okay, well, we don't count that body count. She's been with a whole bunch of dudes though. We don't count that. He didn't bust that cherry open. Are you serious?
Yeah, one lady was talking about how it doesn't the body if she didn't orgasm, then it doesn't count as a body, and I'm like, that's idiotic.
I've heard that too.
But, yeah,
I've heard that too. Somebody put that in their lyrics. Like if I don't come, it don't count. And then does it count when you have sex with yourself? Is that a body? Because then you keep that one. You keep a body on that one.
that ain't no way that count. Like all good. If body count counted for all the times you thought of another woman when you, oh man,
and you was with yourself, and then
right, yo,
boy, you never asked nobody what their body count is ever.
Man, in the thousands.
Right, it's still grown ass men jacking off every night, and still got
by 21 in the thousands.
Right, socks all crusty and stuff sticking to the walls. Yeah. That's crazy work. That's hilarious. Oh, y'all. I'm going to wrap it up.
On.
I know. I got to take my puppy out for his nightly walk before we call it a night.
It would be some gangster shit for you to end the live on 44444.
What is it? 44444?
It's right now. It's almost 4 hours 43. It's on 4 hours 43 minutes and 38 seconds. But if you ended your live on all 5-4, that would be like some kind of cool shit.
Oh, okay. Well, I gotta end it then. Let me go ahead and roll out, guys. It's not gonna happen,
right,
but I forget. Again, thank you, Smitty. Thank
awesome
you,
to see you
Jay.
again. I'll definitely return. And again, glad to see that you're still doing your thing.
Thank you. Yeah, please come over because I still, I got some stuff I like to talk about. So
Gotcha.
Yeah, and I would appreciate your value, your opinion. So thank you. Please come by.
Gotcha. Stay easy and be also same for you, sir. Stay amazing, and again,
see Smitty,
good.
stay amazing.
And all right, I'm out. Peace.
All right, bye. All right, y'all. I'm have my last say. Y'all know I don't have no last say. I don't have none of that. So I'm just going to end this for you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Y'all know I love y'all. And thank you, Black men, for hanging out and playing with me, you guys.
Glad you stayed till the end. Hey, now that we had some time together. Hey, we got to go, but it's not forever. Hey, come back and see me again. You are always welcomed here, my friend. Don't be a stranger, keep coming through. I will always have a spot here for you. Genesis, I am is who I'll always be. Honest and full transparency. Keeping it real as real can be. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, if you wanna comment, tell me that you don't mind. Subscribe, and tell a friend and tell a friend. Glad you stayed to the end. Spread the word, pass it on, cause we're doing big things with faith and holy guidance. So I'll see you next time. Genesis, I am, Audi 5000. Yeah, boy. Glad you stayed till the end. Now that we had some time together.